got a situation, so I don't know if he's going to be able to make it tonight. So I'll walk him down. So for this particular topic, he might have to reschedule. What's going on, y'all? What's going on? Okay, Deacon, is that better? Sorry about that. Sorry about that, man. I was not even aware my Bluetooth wasn't on. Sorry about that. My Bluetooth was not on. How's that, Deacon? We good now? Okay, yeah, man. My Bluetooth. Yeah. So anywho, um, man, shout out to Deacon. Shout out to Ron. Man, Ron, if you want to hit the panel, you can. Um, I think MD's gonna have to reschedule because he had a situation come up. So um, for this particular title, he's gonna have to reschedule. But I'll hold it down with y'all, man. I'm gonna damn hold it down with y'all. What's going on? What is going on? Go on. We were going to like a, I guess like a. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Conscious. What's going on? Conscious in the house.
What's up, man?
On conscious.
Hold on. Okay, that might be better. That might be better.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot I had you in the background and shit. Had to kill it. What's
Oh, you
good with
good? Shit, what's good with you, man?
chilling, man?
Hey, I've been trying to get you to link your channel, man.
What you mean? I thought it was already linked.
No, you have to.
Cause remember the last time I just did it.
Let me check.
Hold on. No,
I
it
didn't
don't
see it
look.
in the destination.
Yeah, it don't look like it's live. I wonder what happened. Cause remember the last time we were simulcasting.
Okay, go to destination. I don't know if you can see destination.
I think I see that. I see brand. No, I don't think I see destination. Uh, maybe hold on. Maybe it's in there.
Okay.
Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it.
Okay, now add your channel, your URL to destination.
Oh, I gotta look it up, man.
Okay, no problem.
Um, damn. I'm trying to. I think. Okay. I got it. Go ahead, though. I'm gonna link it up. Go ahead, talk your ish. Spill your ish.
Okay, so, um, man, where do I start, man?
Oh man, look at me leaving this. I don't think I can do it on this one.
Oh, you can't do it on the phone.
When I try and do it, it say leave the broadcast. So I might have to leave and
Never mind. We can do it later. We can do it later. That's no problem, man. We can do it later.
I'm
We can
trying.
do it right before we close out. We can do it. How about that?
No problem. But I can still stream it though. But it just might have to be a jank. Hold on.
Okay, no problem. No problem. Yeah, 'cause I want to, you be able to, yeah, we all link in and shit. So, real quick, Ron, I don't know if you heard after the Trump mugshot, the black support or
Oh my God! Please don't do this. Please don't do this, brother. But go ahead.
what the what? Oh, okay. I'm just saying, don't kill the
Don't say
messenger.
the black support, man. You know the funny thing is,
Uh huh.
I remember them folks talking bad about the ghettos, man.
Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, yeah,
Now they
yeah.
trying to say that and you know it's the one thing that really pissed me off. It was that shirt. I know you seen it.
Which shirt? Which shirt?
The niggas for Trump shirt.
Oh yeah. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. So
That
they're
nigga
saying,
said Trump should be king, bro.
yeah, he
Just,
did. He
just
said
that
that.
and right there. That's I was like, I'm through. I'm through. And it's just like now they want to, you know what I'm saying? It's just
I mean, that's just one person though. That's just
No,
one
no, this
person.
is I'm saying it's not the one person. It's been like the
Uh huh.
conservative talking heads. They've been using that dude, you know what I'm saying? And just that whole driving through Atlanta. Like
Uh
I
huh.
remember when Trump himself was saying Atlanta was the worst and crime infested and dirty.
What is
And
it is
now,
crime infested,
but
and it
no,
is dirty.
I'm just saying though. They saying that Trump is down for the people simply because he had a caravan through the hood. He didn't stop, greet folks, no shit like that.
Uh
They
huh.
saying he down for it, it's just like man, I almost see why they using you niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like I made a short. I
I'm
was man. I was like man, it hurt just
I'm
because
trying
he
to.
like the reason why it hurt is because
So
like
Trump
why would
should
you
have
you know
Trump should have got out of his motorcade, stopped everything,
no no
and just shook
no
hands with the
no
people.
no 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 I'm saying the black people reaction or the way that they're trying to present it is like he just came through and said he was the Robin Hood. Like I'm for and it's another clip too. Like I'm gonna
Uh
try.
huh.
It's this dude. I need to get you hip to. His name is Brian Craig. He's a
So would you say that Biden's economy pushed him to the point of doing that?
what? What you say now?
Would you say that Biden's economy pushed black people to the point that they did all that? I'm just asking a question.
No, I don't think so. Because niggas like that ain't even into the economy.
They're not
Not
into
like
the economy,
not no no.
huh?
I'm saying like
They're not into the economy.
I'm saying I'm not talking about making money, but trying to figure out how the economy works. The you know what I'm saying? The intricacies of the economy. They just want money in their pocket. Now
Right,
that I agree with.
exactly right. They
But I'm
do.
saying though, they're not into you know what I'm saying. They don't really know it's a global market and shit like that, and for you know what I'm saying, supply
Hmm.
chains. You know what I'm saying. I wouldn't think that
Okay.
most nigga. I'm talking strictly about niggas, not black people.
Okay. Right.
Niggas are
Okay.
rational. They, you know, and I'm not just trying to label
I
black
bet you.
people as niggas because anybody can be ignorant of any
Right.
race. So
I
like, I'm
agree.
just saying that the black people who happen to be niggas in this case, they I don't think that they're in tune to what's going on in the stock market and the economy as intricate as you would be or or
Right.
interested in it. In fact, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
What about you? You think they interested in it like that?
I think they're interested in their personal economic bubble, if that makes any
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, exactly. What was
Okay.
directly affecting their pockets?
Right. And I think a lot of them, even though they're, I wouldn't say they're that intricate, but they do, people in the hood do know about what's going on in Ukraine and how much money they're, going over there. I think they do. I think they do.
I
And I
don't
think
know.
that people are mad, or you don't think so. Okay, well, I mean,
I mean,
I don't.
you know what I'm saying. I think people know that. You know what I'm saying. We're aiding them, but I don't think they know. You know what I'm saying. How much aid we're giving them and all that type of shit.
Word gets around, though, Ron. Word gets around, and
And
I
see that,
think the
and that's the
word.
thing. Word is false, man. Word is false nowadays. That's because you know.
Wait, wait,
And I
wait, wait,
give
wait,
you.
wait, wait.
You don't think people's words are false? Trump came up alternative facts. If anybody's words is false, it's Trump's. Alternative facts.
His
That's what
economy, his
his
economy wasn't
economy
false.
didn't help. I mean,
It did help,
I understand why you appreciate it, man. You know what I'm saying? I understand you because it directly affects your pockets.
right?
But like to the totality of the country, nah, man. But that's just my opinion, man. I just don't think he right in up front. And I think he gonna do what's best for Trump. Not knocking him if he was a private citizen, but you want to be the free leader of the world, bro.
Right. So you're saying
That
under
comes with
Trump,
some responsibility in itself. At least got to play the role. Like I know when he get back in office, he ain't thinking about us, man. Come on, man. He
so you're
think about
saying,
shit.
so you're saying under Trump, there was not a boom in black homeowners and black business owners. Is that what you're telling me?
I ain't saying it wasn't. I ain't saying it wasn't. But the
Well, because it
economy gonna
was.
do what the economy do, though. You can't solely so Trump be praising Obama for bringing the economy back? Because that's what
Um,
basically Trump did. He rolled Obama's coattails onto that. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't. It's just gonna flow. But you know the crazy part is like when it switches sides from Democrats or Republicans, the deficit or the surplus that we have, it only moves about 2 to 3 points in either way. You know what I'm saying? Like we could be at a positive two and that's or three is usually with Democrats, and then we go to a negative like one with Republicans. And then it
Mm.
fluctuates back to you know what I'm saying? So it's the game that they playing like, but people we so caught up in if you were Democrat, then I'm not for you. If you're a Republican and I'm not for you, like it's they playing us. That's what I'm coming to learn. And it's like, I don't know. Let me shut up, man. Let me load this up real quick.
Okay. Oh, thank you so much, man. All right, you too. Uh, all right, Charles. So Ron is disagreeing with the economy that.
No, I'm not.
Uh,
I mean, the economy gonna do what it do, bro.
okay, but it do what it do. But why weren't there like a boom of black business owners and black homeowners under Obama or under Biden? I'm just asking a question.
So, cause well, Obama is different. He was bringing the whole country back, bro. He couldn't, you know what I'm saying? And then he still kind of tried to help
Okay.
with the loans. But I'm just saying, like when you're the president, you can't just solely do for one person or just make it. Well, I guess you can.
Oh, really? So why? So
You know the
I guess
Asian. Oh, I
Trump.
I stepped right into that landmine about the Asian crime rate bill. But
So I guess Trump was wrong for giving the most money to the HBCUs. I guess he was wrong for that then, right?
did they receive it though? Now he
Mm-hmm.
had a grandstand, but did they receive it? And can
Yes,
you
he
show
did.
me where he received it at what date? Because I can show you where Trump cut off the federal the connect to that. Like you know what I'm saying? Because they
Really?
go through a federal program which allocates the money to him. He cut that program off. So how did they
Mm-hmm.
receive? I mean, that's what I told my homeboy. Trump, he's a great magician. He knows how to make a card look like a brick. But when he hand
Okay.
you the card, you realize it's a card and not a brick.
All right, y'all. So MD made it to the show, y'all. So what's going on, MD?
Indeed. Yeah, let me shut up for a while. I can load this up.
Yeah,
Oh no,
yeah,
you
nah,
good?
nothing much, nothing much, man. I was, you know, I was thinking that I was actually on my way to change the time on it. I didn't know you went live on the show that I
Oh,
created.
yeah. I didn't know. I was. It was sitting up there waiting. We had people waiting for you. So I was just like, oh shit, okay. So I was letting them know
Nah,
you had
man,
a
nah, I
situation.
just got
Okay.
back.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right. Well, I mean, yeah, we can still change it, man. I didn't know. You know, what I'm saying it doesn't. You know.
Nah, it's all good, man. Yeah, it's all good.
Well, cool. Well, yeah, we were talking about the Trump economy compared to Bidenomics. So
Oh,
Ron was
okay.
saying that
I can't hear you. Is it me?
Trump
I
was
can't hear
playing
you.
magic tricks. Oh, you can hear me,
I can hear you, but
Ron?
I can't hear him. Is MD talking?
Can you hear me now? Black Son, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you fine.
You can hear me,
Oh,
but
yeah,
I
I don't
can't
know.
hear MD at all if he
You can't hear him,
talking.
MD? Oh, wow.
But I can hear you.
Oh, that's
Nah, nah,
weird.
but yeah, but y'all go ahead though. Y'all chop it up.
There you go. There you
I
go.
want to bring this article up.
There you go. There you go. I hear him now. He just said something about an article.
Yeah. Y'all chop it up, man. Let me see if I can bring this article up. Just give
All
me a
right.
second.
So, okay, so Ron, what kind of magic trick did Trump do?
But damn, the only way I can do this if I'm sorry. What do you mean? He sold a dream. He said he was gonna make America great.
Okay, so he didn't give the money
That
to
was
the
the break.
HBCUs?
No, show me where. How much did Howard get then? Show me how much
Wait,
Howard got.
I can play the same game. I can say, show me where he didn't.
I just I just showed you. Okay, hold on. You want
Okay.
me to? Sure.
All right, Charles. So shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody, man. So Ron's gonna get the information. I think MD's about to pull up an article, so let me get my notes ready. Let me get my notes ready here. Let me get my notes ready. Ron, you there? Hello?
Yeah. I'm looking, oh, man. You know how long ago I looked at this.
Oh, oh, oh. Okay, no problem, no problem. Yeah, we all pulling up our. I might have to play some background music. We all playing them, pulling up our articles and shit. I'm pulling up my notes. I'm ready to go. I think MD might be pulling up his
Now,
information.
now, now you asked me, did he save the program, right?
No, did he just give to the colleges like he said?
Well, I wouldn't say technically he gave it. It was already a bill in Congress, and the Congress signed it. I mean, and the Congress passed it. He signed the act into law, but he didn't
Okay,
outright do it. Hold on, let me see, man. I
okay.
could
So
go
now,
live,
okay,
but
so like,
it's smell from the background. I'm sorry. I'm saying
oh,
it
it's my,
got the back. No, I'm saying
huh?
if I go live through the studio, maybe I could just go live through your channel. Um, Go ahead. I'm thinking out loud. My fault.
All right, no problem, no problem.
Hey, Ron, you at the house on the computer?
Yeah. Like I got your
Okay.
I got it posted up. I'm just saying it show the back though. You know how we be in the back? That's what it's showing my end if I want to go
Oh,
live on
in the
ours.
back chat.
Yeah, it show the back check. But I'm
But
gonna
I'm
just
saying
try
you
and
should
go
be
though.
able to you should be able to pull up stuff though, right? You should be able to
Yeah,
share
yeah,
your
I can
screen and
do
all that, right?
yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I was just
Okay,
trying
all
to
right, cool.
I know that on the backstage. Yeah, but like he signed the bill into law, but the Congress, you know what I'm saying, the Senate passed it, you know what I'm saying? They came up with it.
Ron, are you
So now
backpedaling now?
he like had an intricate part in it. Okay, so he signed it into legislation. Yeah, you're right about that.
Okay,
But like
okay. So
craft.
Obama wasn't right, but
Well,
Obama
Obama
he want
did
to
it too.
be.
Obama
No,
did
but
it
Bo,
too.
you just said. Wait,
I
wait.
said no. I'm saying Obama signed the law into effect too. Like it was start. I won't say started under
To give
Obama, but the
HBUs?
yeah,
No,
yeah.
that was under
I
Trump.
kid you
No, that
not.
was under
Look,
Trump. That was under Trump.
no,
You
no,
share
look.
screen. All right.
Oh shit, this on my phone.
Okay.
Hey, why he doing that, man? Let me read. Like I said, I can't bring it up because I'm on my phone or whatnot. But let me
Oh,
read some of this article.
okay. Let's do it.
And this backing up, cross referencing now, and on the article that you cited. What was that yesterday
Yeah.
with Jack Smith? Now
Okay.
this is the same exact situation talking about the grand jury ended. Now I'm gonna show you how the source that you used yesterday
Mm-hmm.
put out false news on the source that was already out. I'm about to show it right now.
Okay.
So this is from the Washington Post. Washington Post ain't no Democratic Shield news source. So you can't use that argument. Can't use that argument at all. Now it says same thing you said. Special counsel says DC grand jury on Trump documents case has ended. It's ended. The judge
Okay.
didn't end it though. Let's go into it.
Okay.
New court filing details. More of the government's efforts involving witnesses who allegedly lied to cover up crimes. Now let's get into it. The federal grand jury in Washington D.C. that helped investigate former President Trump's alleged mishandling of classified documents has ended. Same thing you said. Special counsel Jack Smith said in a court filing, the judge didn't end it, said in a court filing, which laid out new details about how the probe quietly expanded to look at alleged cover-up efforts. What was going on was he was trying to prosecute the same case in both DC and Florida because the
Right.
jurisdiction was in both areas. Obviously, the jurisdiction with the documents coming from DC going to Mar-a-Lago. Therefore, you have two separate grand juries that legally can take and be counted in the investigation of the crime. But come to find out, he didn't even need DC no more. Let's find out why. It says the 12-page filing by one of Smith's deputies, David Harbach, comes as prosecutors and defense lawyers are sparring over the use of two grand juries to investigate Trump's alleged hoarding classified documents at Mar-a-Lago, his home and private club. Trump is charged with illegally retaining national defense information after leaving the White House, that's DC, and
Mm-hmm.
obstructing government efforts to retrieve the material in where? Florida, Mar-a-Lago. In Tuesday's filing, this happened last Tuesday,
Mm-hmm.
prosecutors defend the use of federal grand jury in the nation's capital, as well as one in South Florida, to hear evidence in the matter, saying the two-pronged approach was proper to investigate criminal conduct that allegedly occurred in both places. It says two Trump employees allegedly lied to the grand jury seated in Washington. Now check this out. Prosecutors say one, Carlos de Oliveira, has been charged in the case with lying to FBI agents. He's charged in the Mar-a-Lago case,
Uh-huh.
but not specifically the grand jury, and has pleaded not guilty. Another one, technology worker Ucil Tavares. Now this the most important one. Ucil Tavares began cooperating with investigators after what? Trump was first indicted and has not been charged with any crime. So he ain't been charged with no crime yet. Let's find out why.
He flipped.
The new court filing confirms some details previously reported by the Washington Post that Tavares changed lawyers not long after the June indictment and subsequently offered evidence against de Oliveira, Trump, and another Trump employee charged in the case. Now let's stop right there. What ended up happening was when Jack Smith was getting all his stuff together, he had two different grand juries
Mm-hmm.
trying to go for two separate indictments.
Okay.
He had an investigation in DC and an investigation in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
The dude Tavares was getting counsel from Trump. The dude's name is Woodard. He was counseling de Oliveira, Tavares, and Nada, who's also charged in the Mar-a-Lago case. What happened was at the DC grand jury, Trump stopped feeding them counsel, which was Woodward. So Tavares had to get a federal public defender, and then after that, his whole thing changed. Remember, first off, when the whole thing first started, he said he didn't know nothing about nothing.
Uh-huh.
Then all of a sudden, when Trump took the lifeline away, he said, "Oh, you ain't gonna give me no defense, so I'm gonna just tell it how it is." Like I said, that's alleged. And going back to my point, I think the whole Mar-a-Lago case is null and void anyway. But that ain't the point. The point is this is what's going on in the case.
So then what?
Uh,
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Because I wanted to
no,
address
no,
what you're
no, no.
saying.
What you were finna say? No, go ahead, go ahead.
I'm saying so. Okay, so what you're saying is the pundit. So it's only they're only telling half the story. So you're saying they didn't need the. I'm assuming you're saying they didn't need the Mar-a-Lago grand jury, correct?
No, they didn't need the DC grand jury anymore because they had everything that they needed in the Florida grand jury. That's why they closed it. The judge didn't close it.
Okay.
Jack Smith himself closed it.
Hmm. So they failed to mention that Eileen Cannon asked him about, well, why were these? Is this the same where she asked him why were the
Yes,
eight
yes,
jurors
yes.
secret?
Yes, well, they weren't secret. But
They
this
weren't
is the
secret.
same. No, they weren't secret. This is
Okay,
the
so this
same.
is a
As a matter of fact, again, just like the report said, he wrote a whole 12-page briefing explaining why he had both counsels, and in a lot of different ways. See, that's
so
why I
whoa,
wish
whoa,
I
whoa,
could bring this.
whoa, whoa. The judge never said they questioned him about why the jurors are secret. So we got two different. We have a conflicting story here.
Listen, to what I'm saying, Black Son.
I'm listening to you.
Jack Smith wrote a whole 12-page report
I
to the
got you.
judge
I
explaining
hear you.
why he had the two separate grand juries. And a matter of fact,
So
if
what
I
you're
could bring
saying is, hold on. So you're saying that Eileen Cannon never questioned him on the secret witnesses. Is this correct?
what
This
secret
is part of
witnesses are we talking about?
the
Well,
secret
you talking
witnesses in
about
the
the grand
article that I
jury?
read yesterday. Yeah, in the grand jury. Yeah, that
That's
was the
why
meat and
I called
potatoes.
it fake news because it's not nothing secret about
It's not nothing
it.
secret. What do you
It
mean?
was known before Jack Smith even indicted Trump that it was two separate grand juries.
No. What I'm saying, the witnesses were kept secret in
But
the
that's
article I read
law.
yesterday.
That's law. Grand juries ain't put out
Okay,
there.
and okay. So let's backstep a little bit. So what part of the article are you calling fake news? Because I'm hearing what you're saying, and I'm not denying that. Okay, Jack made a 12 report. I hear all that, which I'm sure he made it after, um, you know, he had a talk with Eileen Cannon. So it sounds like he talked to Eileen Cannon first, and then he did this report. But no, we gonna just say let's get down to the meat and potatoes of why the article I read was fake news. Let's just get down to it. Now you're adding to the story some extra stuff, but what in article that I read yesterday? Let's concentrate on what I read yesterday. That was fake news. That's what I want to get to.
What you read yesterday, the title of the article in itself was fake news because there was no top secret grand jury.
It didn't say
None.
chop. It said he ended. Hold on. I'll pull it up right now. I'll pull it
Go
up right
ahead, bro.
now. See if I can do a share screen. I can't do a share screen. God damn it. Okay, so
One, two.
it said that Jack ended the grand jury. So you just confirmed what I said yesterday.
That's not what the heading of that article said, Black Son.
Hold on.
That's not
Let
what
me
the
pull up the
head of
article.
that article said.
Let me pull up the article, bro. Hold on. In fact, I sent it to you, but hold on. Damn, I
Can
wish I
y'all
could
hear
share
me? Can
screen
y'all
right
hear
now.
me?
Yeah.
We can hear you, Cox. Yeah. Can he hear us?
I sent. In
Yeah, I can
fact, I
hear.
sent it. I don't know if you can pull it up. I sent it to you. It's in your messenger. I sent it to you. It's great. It's
I think
Gateway Pundit.
if I get off the screen, I think it's gonna bump me out of what I'm looking at now.
Okay, so we gonna have to hold off on the title till I get
Well,
home because I'm gonna show you
well,
what I
that's
read.
fine. But that's fine. But I'm
Okay,
telling you, the
because I
article that you
titled
read, the
I
article
titled
that
the
you
same
read,
exact way. How did I title the? I'm sorry. How was it titled? Because I titled the
I,
exact
I
way
don't
they titled it.
I don't remember all that. All I know is
Okay, well let me
the
refresh your
article.
memory. I titled the same way Gateway Pundit entitled it. That Jack side or Jack Smith ended the grand jury on the Mar-a-Lago case. It didn't say which jury. Now, I hear what you're saying. You got one in Florida, one in goddamn D.C. It just said it was ended. And according to why they ended it, the meat and potatoes was because Eileen Cannon asked them about some questions about it. And so I guess then he decided, okay, well let me end it on. We don't need it anyway. So that's what it sounds like.
Well, it was more than Judge Cannon that challenged it. It was the defense that challenged it too. That's
Okay.
why Jack Smith wrote a full 12-page report explaining why.
Hello.
As a matter of fact, he schooled. I don't know what just
Hello.
happened. Can you hear me?
Oh shit. He went. Yeah, y'all. Hold up. We're trying to figure out this thing out because the way I titled the thing is straight from the thing, so I don't know why. But we're gonna wait for MD to figure
I'm
out
here, bro.
exactly. Okay.
I don't know what's going on. Like
No, you went out for a minute.
I saw Moron just dropped off.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on. Can anybody hear me?
No, I dreamt.
Can you hear us?
Okay.
StreamYard tripping.
I know we can hear you.
Yeah. Can anybody hear me?
I'm listening on
Okay.
on my end. I can't hear you on my. Okay,
I
now
don't
there's.
I don't I
Yeah,
don't know what's going on with StreamYard. They tripping.
I
Yeah,
think
everybody
everybody
tripping.
good now.
Yeah, I got cut off for a minute. No, MD, what I'm saying is that, damn, I don't know why I can't share. I'm on my phone, so I can't share
No,
screen. The
no.
title
Hey,
I
I'm
presented.
looking at it now. I'm looking at it right
Okay,
now.
good. Read what it says. That's the title. That was on the damn
It,
screen
it,
yard.
it it's from the Gateway Pundit. It says Jack Smith ends DC grand jury investigating Trump's classified docs case after Judge Cannon rebukes him for operating out of district secret grand jury. That's the title.
Hmm.
That's false. That's what I'm telling you. That's false.
Okay, so let's break down why it's false.
It's false because there was no secret grand jury. The grand jury was going on well before he was able to even prosecute Donald Trump in Florida. He had two joint grand juries going on at the same time. Everybody knew that. It wasn't no secret about nothing. He ended the DC grand jury because there was no need for the DC grand jury no more. He had
So,
everything he need. Go ahead, go
yeah.
ahead.
So what you're saying is that pundit is saying that they're saying that it was a secret grand jury, correct?
That's what the title say.
Okay. And you saying that it was no secret.
No secret whatsoever.
Okay.
So what
Okay.
Gateway
Well.
Pundit did through their conservative bias was lied and made a false revisionist report about what had actually transpired. That's why I'm reading the Washington Post article. And you can't blame Washington Post for being liberal because they ain't.
Okay. So let me ask you a
So,
question about. Oh, hold on. Stop right there. Washington Post. I'm glad you brought a Washington Post. Was Washington Post? Were they all into the whole Trump, Russia collusion?
well, we both know Washington Post is a mainly liberal news source. I mean, not liberal, but
That's a yes or no
conservative
question.
news.
That's a yes or no question, sir.
What they got? No, I'm not finna let you put me in no box, Black Son. That ain't got
You
nothing
ain't
to
got to
do
be
with
in the
this.
box. What I'm saying, it has everything to do with that because you're first of all, you're accusing Gateway Pundit of being fake news. So watch this. Washington Post was down with the Russia gate. So that would
I,
qualify
I'm
them as that would qualify them as fake news.
I'm not
Now
I'm not
what's now hold on. Was Russia fake news?
I'm not going off of that based off of this. I'm not
I
gonna do
am
it,
what
Black
I
Son. I'm
am.
not
What
going.
I am. What
I
I
ain't gonna
am.
allow
So you
you.
have a fake news source is what I'm saying to you.
That's a sucker buck, Black Son.
That's not a
You and me
sugar
both
buck.
know that is a
That's
sucker
not a
buck.
sugar buck. No, it's simple.
That's
If
a
a
sucker
news
buck,
source,
Black
so
Son.
what you're saying, if the news source brings you misinformation, it's fake news, correct?
I don't give a damn. Well, I don't care if it come from Midtown High
Apparently, you care because you posted a
student
thing saying
newspaper. I
fake.
don't care where
Hold
it come
on, you
from.
care because you just said that pundit they gave a false report, so it's fake news. So anybody, according to what your logic is, if a news report comes out making a false report, that's fake news.
But
And
but
Washington
what are you
Post.
getting false out of this article? What are you getting false out of this article? You
What I'm
tell
getting
me.
false. Well, no, I'm just going back to your source. Your source is Washington Post. Washington
But
Post used Russia, which was fake news.
but
So they're not
Russia ain't got nothing
reliable.
to do with this though,
No, it
Black
has
Son.
everything. No,
You
it's all
sucker bucket, Black
it's
Son.
called credibility, sir. It's called credibility. It's
You
called a
just
line,
you
a
just
Hey,
history of
electric
lying.
slid
what you
all over
doing
my
on the
No,
article.
gateway
sir. No,
pundit is to
sir.
know.
I'm showing you their credibility. They have no credibility because they fell into the whole Russia narrative.
I'm saying the gateway pundit has no credibility either. Though. You know
Exactly.
the founder
Okay,
of that is he's
okay,
a
so what do
known
we do?
racist.
Okay, so what are we doing? So what are we doing? Because Washington
What
Post used
what you do what you
Russia.
doing is what you
He's
doing, Black
deflecting.
Son. You put your wingtip shoes on and you slide
No,
all over
no.
this article. That's what you're doing because you brought up Russia.
Don't tell me he Jimi Hendrickson.
Hey,
That's what we gonna call it
he's
when he's shuffling for the man, Jimi Hendrickson.
yeah he's strumming the hell out the guitar right now. Where he go?
Uh,
I don't know where Black Son went, but what I'm saying is you used a out of body source that ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about, and try to use that as a validation of this or that. That ain't got nothing to do with this. What I'm telling you is your source said that it was a secret grand jury investigation when it wasn't. It was public knowledge that the DC grand jury was going on in conjunction with the Florida grand jury.
Right, and
Everybody
you're
knew
trying
that.
to no, but you're trying to no. You're trying to force something that the Washington Post is saying, and they have known to put out fake news, is what I'm saying. So
But
how do
what what
we?
what what,
Ask
what
me
did the
what
Washington Post say that was fake?
They said that Trump was in cahoots with Russia. The Russia hoax. That's what they
Now
fucking
put now
validated. Yes, they did.
now insert that into this article. Insert that into this article.
No. That just insert that
No,
into
no,
their
no.
credibility. No, listen to what I'm saying. That just inserts
I
that
don't
into
care
their
nothing about
credibility.
credibility.
It
That's why we
said,
cross
oh,
reference.
you just said, hold on. He just said he don't care about credibility.
I don't. That's
Okay,
why
there
we
you
use
go.
cross referencing.
I do.
That's why we
Okay.
use cross referencing, Black Son.
So
You didn't
cross
cross
reference.
reference.
Okay, so hold on. I did cross reference Aileen Cannon because you have not mentioned her not once. Who's going?
I ain't finished with the article yet,
Okay, well
Black
get
Son.
right to her. Get right to her. Then.
Okay,
Get
all
right to
right.
her.
Let
Get
me
right to her.
continue.
Right, because you
Let me
slide
continue.
now.
Talking about the
I ain't
judge.
do. Yeah, he talking about the judge over
Do you think
over the
she should
So what did the
be
Florida
judge
grand
do?
jury.
involved? Let me ask him a question before y'all get deep into it. Do you think she should be involved because Trump appointed her as judge? Isn't that a little biased?
Well, it's either or, Ron. It's either you got
It's gotta be one or the
Democratic.
other.
No. Because you have an Obama judge on there too, that was biased towards going against Trump. So it's like
Okay,
damned if
so
you do, damned if you don't.
okay. As long as okay.
Again, none of that. I don't care who appointed who. I don't care what news. All of it is irrelevant
You right.
to the story. It's
Okay.
irrelevant. So let's get back to it. Where did I start off at? Trump in another case.
Aileen,
Okay,
you're
Walter.
gonna go to Aileen Cannon.
Okay, all right. Let me continue reading. It's a Walt Nada. The three are charged in Florida with scheming to try to delete security camera footage at Mar-a-Lago that showed boxes of sensitive documents being moved around the building. Tuesday's filing says that cooperation with Tavares, who has only been identified in the court papers as, remember this, Trump employee number 4, came after he gave false answers to the D.C. grand jury earlier this year. So he lied to the D.C. grand jury.
Hey,
Uh,
I'm sorry, that's irrelevant. Let's get to Aileen because that's nothing to do with the
man,
article that I
man,
presented.
let me read the
Okay,
article, man. I'm gonna
okay, go
get
ahead
to it.
then. Okay,
You gonna get all your
because you
answers.
put me to
Just
sleep with
be
all that
patient.
other stuff. I'm just saying, man. I expect you to be patient,
I'll
but
wait. I'll wake you up when I get to call.
okay, thank you.
I'll wake you up when I get to the judge.
Okay.
When Trump employee number 4 testified before the grand jury in the District of Columbia in March 2023, he repeatedly denied or claimed not to recall any contacts or conversation about the security footage at Mar-a-Lago. In testimony before the same grand jury, De Oliveira likewise denied any contact with Trump employee number 4 regarding security footage. The government's evidence indicated that the testimony by Trump employee number 4 and De Oliveira was false. The filing state immediately after receiving new counsel, i.e., Tavares getting a new lawyer and not the Trump-backed lawyer. Trump employee number 4 retracted his prior false testimony and provided information that implicated Nada, De Oliveira, and Trump in efforts to delete security camera footage. This all happened in D.C. Prosecutors say those lies to the grand jury justify the ongoing use of the federal grand jury in Washington. This was in the report. Even after the Florida grand jury indicted Trump U.S. District Judge Eileen M. Cannon, who is presiding over the documents case for her Fort Pierce, Florida courtroom,
Okay, now repeat
had
that.
asked the
I'm sorry.
government to
Repeat that. I'm sorry. I just woke up when you said Eileen Cannon.
U.S.
Okay, now let's
I'm
start
gonna
with
start from the top.
okay.
I'm gonna start from the top of the
Eileen
sentence.
Cannon.
U.S.
Okay.
U.S. District Judge Eileen M. Cannon, who is presiding over the documents case for
Okay.
Fort Pierce, Florida courtroom, had asked the government to explain why it was using
That's what I.
two grand juries in different jurisdictions.
Yes.
The Justice Department lawyers also argue in the filing that the fact that Tavares and Notter were at one point both represented by the same lawyer. Now check this out. By the same lawyer, Stan Woodward, the lawyer that I'm talking about, means Cannon should hold a hearing to explore any potential conflicts of interest arising out of the defendant and a prosecution witness sharing the same legal counsel. Let me scroll down. Even if Woodward was unaware at the time he represented Tavares that his client, even though Tavares had done flipped already, he was representing basically somebody on the prosecution and on the defense. He represented Tavares that his client might provide incriminating evidence against Notter. The prosecutors argued in their filing he is certainly aware now. Tavares' credibility will likely be an issue at trial, considering prosecutors contend he lied to a grand jury. Which grand jury was that? The D.C. grand jury. Cannon has yet to decide whether to hold a hearing on the conflict question. So they still got to have a conflict of interest hearing to decide if Woodward got to be kicked out altogether in the court case, which is gonna hurt Trump, Tavares, Notter, and everybody.
It ain't gonna hurt him.
Well, that's your opinion. We like I said, we not no lawyers up here.
Not is it gonna hurt him? I'm a lawyer. It's not gonna hurt him. They gonna that it's a weak damn case. But that just but
hey, I told you, Blackson, I told you, I think the Mar-a-Lago case is bullshit anyway. That ain't the point.
That's fine. But I know the point is you said that but you're reading the same thing that I read yesterday.
Exactly, but I'm reading it as it happened. I'm not reading it saying that it was something secret, some under the table shit going on.
Okay, so read. Okay, so read. No, I didn't say under the table. Read.
That's what the article said.
Now you just hold on. You just read what you read. Now read the Mar-a-Lago one that I read yesterday, and let's compare the two.
So
because I'm hearing the same thing. Yeah, I'm hearing the same thing. So maybe you can point out
we're not hearing
discrepancy.
The same. We're not hearing the same. Ron, you heard Ron? You just heard what I said, right? Now we finna go to another perspective of the same story. Let me see if I can bring it up.
Okay, tempo.
Let me see if I can bring it up. And don't shine your wingtips right now, Blackson.
I'm not trying to wingtip. I want to hear. I want to hear you. I want to hear that both of these stories are the same story. They're both the same story.
I agree. They're both the same story, but the point of view
if it's the same story.
Because the point of view that you reported was fake because it gave false narrative on the same story. I'm gonna prove that.
Well, you go. Okay. Point it out. Okay, point it out.
Let me see. I'm trying to get to it now. Hold on. I'm trying because I got a split screen up. I'm trying to
right. I
see how
in a few. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the house. Oh shit, my damn self. Hold on, let me move this car out the way. Damn, this dude all up in my fucking way.
Damn, I don't know how to do it. Hold on. Let me. All right, let me go back up here. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to it now.
Oh damn it! I forgot to cut the damn truck off. Shit.
Going to it now.
This moves right
on. Way. Damn, I don't know what the hell I just did.
Okay.
All right. Okay, all right, let me see.
Okay.
All right, from the Gateway Pundit again. Here's the title.
Okay.
Jack Smith. Now you just heard my title. Now let's hear this title from the Gateway Pundit. Jack Smith ends D.C. grand jury investigating Trump's classified docs case after Judge Cannon rebukes him about operating out-of-district secret grand jury. It says special counsel Jack Smith in a court filing on Tuesday revealed that D.C. grand jury hearing evidence in Trump's classified documents case has ended. Jack Smith used a D.C. grand jury and a radical Marxist Obama-appointed D.C. judge in the classified docs case before quietly roving down to Florida to file the charges. I mean, do I need to keep going, Blackson?
So he didn't quietly do it?
No, he didn't quietly do it. I just said he didn't quietly do it. The article just said he didn't quietly do it.
I don't know.
Everybody knew about the D.C. grand jury. How do you not know?
I think he did it quietly because I didn't hear about
Wow.
it. I didn't hear about it. He did it quietly. He was trying to sneak out the back door. Shit, yeah. They saying everybody knew about it now after the fact, after goddamn he got busted, but no, he was trying to do that shit quietly. He was trying to sneak out the window.
Okay.
He was trying to
Well,
sneak out the window.
it says Judge Howell flipped Trump's own lawyer, Eric Corcoran, into a witness when she obliterated Trump's attorney-client privilege in a ruling.
Was that not true?
I mean, if it was some type of interest
Yes or
there,
no?
that's not the point of the
Okay,
article,
okay.
Black Son.
Okay, so
See,
so the only issue you have is that he went out quietly. He snuck out the window. That's the only issue that you
you
got?
you trying to take me by the hand and twirl me around. I'm not gonna let you
I'm
do it, Black Son.
asking you, is that the only issue you have that he snuck out quietly? Because that's what he did.
No,
Is that the issue you got?
he didn't sneak out quietly. He ended the DC grand
Quietly,
jury August 17th.
secretly, quietly.
Judge Cannon asked him, "Hey, what's going on? Why do you have two grand juries?" He said, "Look, not only am I
Caught
going
his
to tell
hand,
you, I'm a 12-page report
right? Because he got caught.
explaining why." He didn't
He
get
got his,
caught doing it.
he got caught. He got caught
So,
by goddamn the judge.
okay, Black
Y'all hear
Son.
that? He
So
got caught.
it what can he not bring a DC case with the documents case at the same time as he doing the Florida case?
I guess he can't
Is it
sneak out.
possible? Is it possible for him to do that? Yes or no?
You just said he could. Isn't that what you just said?
Yeah,
You just
I'm
said he
telling you, he
could.
can't. Well, I'm
You
telling you
can. Okay.
the reason
Right.
he can do it.
And the reason why he got him into the other one because he was trying to sneak out. Be
He ended the
secret
other one
about it.
because he had all the smoking guns in the Florida case. He didn't need the DC case no more. That's
Smoking
why he
guns,
ended.
man. Weak ass case, man. Shit.
I'm telling you based off of what he's doing. I ain't
Yeah, he ain't got
stop
no
trying to make
smoking
me
guns.
think that I'm agreeing. I'm not. I'm just telling you what it is. That's
Okay.
all I'm doing.
So yeah, you're right. Okay, everybody. What MD is saying is that this motherfucking cocksucker thought he had a smoking
Oh
gun, so he
wow.
ended other gates. No, I'm not calling
You
MD. I'm calling it.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who you talking about. You heard
Yeah,
that?
yeah, no, because Ron was like, oh, no, Ron, I'm talking
No,
about the
I'm
DA, bro.
no, I yeah, I
No.
know you're talking about the DA, but what did he
Oh,
do?
okay.
What did
Well,
he
what did he do?
do?
See how he called him a cocksucker.
Yeah, what
Because
did
he
he
is a
Jack
do?
Smith didn't
cocksucker.
do nothing to Black Son.
No, man,
Jack
because
Smith ain't did nothing to Black
no,
Son.
he's a cocksucker just like the rest of those cocksuckers. Wait 3 years to goddamn interfere with this goddamn election. Yeah, he's a fucking
Wait, he
cocksucker, and
has
so
to
is the
build
rest
a
of them.
case. He can't just start a case the day after Trump commit the crime. You got to build a case. And what if
It
your
don't take
witnesses ain't
no,
working with
because
you? Do you
no,
think
it
those
doesn't.
witnesses were cooperating with Jack Smith off the gate? No. So it's gonna take time.
No, it
It-
don't take 3 years, Ron.
come on, man. You don't man.
Especially when MD said, "Oh, he got a
Hold on,
smoking
bro.
gun."
You
So
y'all, and then
go
look,
ahead.
you act like this is something special. This is never. Well, maybe this is like the second time in American history that they've tried to prosecute a former president or a president at the time. So you got to have everything in order. You can't really be messing up. That's what I don't really understand why the right don't see the impact of this. Like they built
Right.
4 cases against this dude. Like the feds just don't mess around, man. That's the thing too. Like every time I heard about the feds coming to see like one of my folks, they had the case lock, stocked, and barrel. They, you know what I'm saying? They got like a 90% conviction rate. They don't mess around. They ain't just gonna have no willy-nilly case just because Biden the president. Come on, man. Like
Now
what?
check
No,
this
it's
one.
willy nilly because it's all political. In fact, they're
But it
trying to have
isn't
this
though,
damn
like because
the
you got to
first.
think what it then
It's
if we
political.
going back to that, then it's Trump's fault because he nominated and got Christopher Wray into the FBI. All that's Trump's fault then. Like that's what I'm saying. So why,
And now they want Christopher Ray out of there.
yeah, but I'm saying that's what y'all let Trump mess up and then say, well, it ain't his fault. Yes, it is. He picked all these people. Remember what he said initially. I'm gonna have all the best. We're gonna have everybody's gonna be the best because I'm the best and everybody's gonna be the best. He got like maybe 4 people who want to work with him out of his cabinet. And he's all said they were stupid, dummies, they didn't know what they were doing, but you hired them consistently over and over again. So now where you gonna pick the people from? You just gonna get a regular Joe Schmo like you, me, Blackson? He gonna pick somebody like that? No, he gonna still have to play in that politic game. Like that's what y'all don't see. Like it ain't just about. It can't be. If America's America, it can't just be about Trump. The system is not set
So
up
Ron,
for Trump.
I gotta ask you, Ron. So all these court cases trying to happen right before the election. That's just not outright election interference. Is that what you're telling me? Because I already know
No, it's
uh,
not, because you can't just
it's
build a case.
not.
Like I said, you can't just build a case
So
against
then
a.
why can't it? Okay, so they asked for an
Just
extension. Why
not
they ain't
have
giving an extension?
everything. Yeah, yeah, he got what
Trump
we go.
Trump asked for an extension. Why he ain't giving an extension then?
Who's that? In what
Why?
case? He's
I
got
believe
four.
it's
You got
the
to be a little bit more specific, buddy.
okay. So let me I believe it's the
You know
oh
what
I
I'm saying?
want to
See what
hold
you
on.
got to do for the former president. I don't know which case I'm talking about. Ain't that's some ridiculous shit to say? And it's the man you want as
It's
president.
ridiculous. It's ridiculous that they got all these court cases around Super Tuesday. That's what's fucking
No,
ridiculous.
but Trump gave him the fire. I mean, the fuel for the fire.
Hey,
All that,
Black
No,
Son,
no.
all that.
do
Yes,
Go
you
ahead.
he
Go
have
ahead.
it
Go
both
ahead.
Black
ways.
Yeah.
Black
Go
Son?
ahead, MD, because he dancing. Yeah, Ron
No,
dancing right
no.
there. Go ahead.
This
You
is
dancing.
reality. This is what I'm
You
saying.
dancing. So it's
No,
not. So
no.
it's not election
I know
interference.
you
Is
in
what you're
your
telling me.
feelings because you love Trump and you love gas prices at $2.
No,
I know, but
I
hold on a
do. I
second.
love gas prices at
I know,
$2.
but
Yes,
hold
I
on a
do.
second. This is what I'm
Okay.
saying. That game is not gonna change for Trump. You can't, you know what I'm saying? The game is the game. Now, either you gonna play with the little fraternity because that's what it is, little fraternity, or you gonna get kicked out. He
What's that
don't
got
got
to do?
nobody. I'm saying you got to play like if you really want bills and shit passed, you got to work with Congress and Senate. You just can't. I'm gonna come in there and my first day. I'm gonna repeal this. No, you not. The government don't work like that. We're not. If it did, we would be like a communist or a fast or a dictator type shit. But we don't do that. We have legislative, executive, and judicial branches, right? That
Right,
governs
right.
our land. So you know what I'm saying? Trump is not all three, but
Hey,
like
hey, let me.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, MD.
No, I was gonna ask a question real quick. Let me ask, and this for both of y'all. Do y'all remember the 2012 election when Herman Cain was running?
Yeah.
Yep.
Herman Cain was building steam, right? What happened to Herman Cain? They put out the sexual assault allegations on him, and he backed out. Was that election interference, Black Son?
No.
Oh wow,
What?
wow, wow.
Man,
That
Oh
you
wait. Ask the question again. Hold on. No. That wasn't. That was
what
what you call an
what
October surprise and shit, wasn't it?
man,
oh,
come on.
when it was
No, but
during the
because
primary.
that was his choice. That was his choice to back out.
And let me ask
That's why
you.
I said no.
Oh, go
The
ahead.
fact that it
Because
came out
he
years later.
voluntarily backed out.
The fact that it came out years later, Black Son.
Again,
I mean,
again. He
but what about?
voluntarily. But did he voluntarily excuse himself?
He did. He
So no,
did.
that's
He
not
did.
election. Okay, so how's that interference? Trump
What,
is
it
not
made
backing
him
down,
back
so that's
out.
apples and
It made him
oranges.
back out. It made him back out.
Right, and they're trying to make Trump back out, and he's not backing out. They're threatening this man with
But he
time in
still,
prison, and he's not
he
backing
still
out.
But you
won't.
say it's election interference though, Black Son.
So what if
It
Trump
is
had?
It,
because it's right before Super Tuesday.
No, no. This is
well,
what if Trump tried to interfere with the election? Should he be president?
Wait, if he tried, he got to prove it first.
I'm just say they proved it. Should he be president?
Well, no, they can't prove it because wait.
No, you
If they
missing.
prove it,
I said
if
if they proved it, should he be president?
no, no. Let back up what you're saying.
No, if
First of
they
all,
prove that Trump tried to interfere with
if
the
they
election,
prove it, no, I wouldn't
if
believe
the
it. No, I
government.
wouldn't.
So even
I
that's
would
what
say
I'm
no,
saying. You see how
no,
crazy that is.
no,
Even if
because
they prove it, you still don't believe
because
it. So what's the
no,
point?
because they're fucking because I got proof that they rigged the election. That's why I'm
Where?
saying it. So they
Why
can
haven't
goddamn
you taken it to Trump so
where?
he can go to?
Okay. So hold on.
This
You
is
said
like
where?
2 years old. Come on, Blackson. This is 2 years
No, no,
old.
no, 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 no. No. You said
Let me
I
ask you a
said
question.
that the government is in cahoots. They rigged the fucking election.
I
Okay.
get so the government
Okay.
rigged the election from Trump when
Yes,
he was
sir.
in charge of the government at the time.
Absolutely yes.
So he's not in charge of the government at the time, and the people who rigged the election are still in charge of the government.
Yes, that is correct, sir.
How do you think he's going to win if he lost when he was in charge of the government?
Because they use shenanigans that which
I'm saying
look
even
legal. Hold on,
they use
you
more
let me
shit.
finish. Let me finish. They use shenanigans to try to cover up uh, them rigging the election. They won't be able to do that a second time. That's what I'm saying. Their thing, because it was things unprecedented before. Like I said, the whole COVID-19. You had hackers in there. You had all kind of weird shit going on, and they were passing laws that they normally don't pass. That shit's not going down this time, is what I'm saying. So it's not going to be easy for them to try to rig that shit. It was easy because the shit was all fucking in chaos and bedlam because of COVID and some other circumstances. But go ahead.
Oh, hold on. Jay said he want to hit the stream.
Okay, for sure. I'll be in my house in a minute too, so I'll be able to
I think I
do
might be
some
able to,
share screens.
if I can do it.
Can he hop on? Or he want to hop on, or he want to share screen? Okay.
I think no. He said he want to hop on the stream.
Oh, tell him hop up, man. Let me hold on. Let me hold on. Shit.
I'm about to post it though.
Okay, yeah. Tell him hop on, man. Shit.
There you go, Jack. But this is what I'm saying. Damn, what was I? I done got totally thrown off. If Trump wasn't able to stop those folks this time, how can he stop them the next time?
Because this time we don't have certain circumstances that's going to be in play, like COVID-19, and then passing certain shady laws to allow them wiggle room while we're all locked down.
Let me
There's
ask
not
you
going to be none of that shit this time.
in the Constitution, you realize that they say that every state can determine how they want to run their elections, right?
Oh, absolutely. I agree.
Okay, so so no state they can do whatever they want, however they want, right? Right? I think we go out. You hear what I said?
Shit, can you hear me? I'm sorry. Damn. I
There you
blanked
go.
out for a minute. Hello?
Yeah, come on up, Jay.
Yeah, someone come on up, man. Yeah, like I said, I agree with what you just said. Each state has a way to run their elections, and that did not go down.
Yes, it did. Every
No, it
state.
didn't. No, it 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 didn't. In fact, Mark Zuckerberg hired people to go into swing states, and they took over the local municipalities
You gotta
on the
prove
voting
that.
thing.
You
I
gotta
can't prove it. It's
How?
in chapter 3 of Rigged by Holly Menaway, sir.
No, I'm saying you got to go to court and prove this, man. You can't just be
I ain't gotta go
saying
to court and prove it. No, those people were in place. Those people were in place. They were in the local municipalities. And Mark Zuckerberg.
Can you name which one they did here in Atlanta?
They were in Fulton County, right in the Fulton County one.
Which
in fact,
one? You live in Atlanta. You can't even tell me which one to point out a person.
Okay, the lady that damn did the harvest ballasting. Yeah, and goddamn, she was under the ACLU.
You realize that one of the defendants in the RICO case, the black woman, she went to Ruby's house to try and convince her to switch her mind. I mean, to change her mind. Talk about she was.
Okay, you gotta show me that. You gotta show me that, brother. You gotta show me that.
Publicist. She used to be Kanye's publicist.
You gotta show me that, brother.
All right.
Sound like some fake news to me. That sounds like fake news.
I can try and look that up real quick.
Okay, and I can guarantee you it's fake news.
Why would it be fake news?
Because the same source that you use, source you use Russia. So that qualifies it as fake news, sir.
No,
do you need any other? Okay.
How is it a way to prove it to you? I mean, if all the pundits are saying it, and you still
all the pundits aren't saying it. Other pundits aren't saying it.
The majority of people are though.
No, the majority that doesn't work with me again because the majority said Russia. Did the majority not say Russia and collusion with goddamn Putin and Trump? Did they not say that, sir? Yes or no?
Did who say that? The mainstream media?
The majority of the mainstream media. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. That's all I need to know. Okay. Thank you.
Well, let me ask you. At a certain point, though, you have to be like, hold on.
Right, and I am. I was like, hold on. When they goddamn did the Russia collusion, I'm like, hold on. Exactly.
I'm saying it just seems like you don't hold Trump to the same standard that you would hold others.
No, I do. But no, Trump didn't come with no goddamn fake collusion. The media did that shit.
You don't think he on this fake stuff now?
No, I don't think so. You got to show it. If you can show it, if you can show me.
He did it.
If you can
He had
show me,
those
sir. Oh
document
shit,
case.
hold
He had those documents in Florida, right?
on. They got to prove that, sir.
Come on, man. Come on. See
They
what
got
I'm
to
saying?
prove it.
He even said it. So why did they raid shit if he had the documents first and foremost?
They raided because the government. Hold
Well,
on.
they ain't raided. They had a search warrant and executed the search warrant. I hate that they say they raided it. They ain't raided. It was a search warrant. They executed it.
They raided.
No, they had a
Yeah.
search warrant, so it wasn't raided. Raided infers that they did something illegally or did without the proper search warrant that they needed. They had a
They
search warrant
raided
to go in there, so that's not.
Mar-a-Lago. They raided him
But you see what I'm
because
saying?
it
Look,
was illegal. It
Blackson,
was illegal.
see, that's what I'm saying. Like the fact is that they didn't raid it. That he oh, that's a
They did
big
raid it. All right. They did
um
raid it.
no, so they didn't have a search warrant to go into Mar-a-Lago.
Why would they have a search warrant to go into Mar-a-Lago when he
Trump lied about
has,
giving
hold on,
up.
when he has the right,
Hold on,
when he
hold on.
has the right as the president to hold those documents? Why
So
would you
you
go
think?
into
So
the
you think
president's
that
house
the
like that
president? Hold on. You think that President Obama had the right to take the daily briefings with him
as president?
after being president? Like he could have took it on the
Yeah,
20th.
it's
Just
called it's called
like he
presidential
could take the
immunity.
daily briefings that he gets about seeking. You know what the daily briefing is, right?
Do
When
you,
it
do
gets.
you know what presidential immunity is, sir?
What is it, man? That you can do it whatever you want? No, man, that's not the case. Then why don't we just have
I
it?
know. I just asked you. Said, do you know what presidential immunity is?
I've
That's
never
it.
heard that you, as president, that you can't be prosecuted for any crimes. Is that what you're talking about? As president, you
I'm
can't.
gonna ask you one last time. Do you know? It's a yes or no. Do you know what presidential immunity is? It's a yes or no. That's all
No,
I need to know.
no,
Okay, no.
no.
Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome,
Okay.
big.
Hold
I
on. You
mean,
just said no. Thank you.
Jada
Thank
Informant,
you.
what's good, man? Appreciate the pull up, man. I'm sorry, you Blackson always got to talk. No, let me say, I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you, and I'm messing with
What up, Jay? I will let Jay talk, man. I'm gonna mute my mic out because y'all dancing.
you. See, gotta get the last word. Go ahead, big. I mean, Jay. I'm sorry, man. I don't know why I keep trying to call you Big Jay, but you got the flow, Jay.
I think his connection's messed up. Is he on a phone or a computer? Okay, there we go. We get okay. I think he's on the phone. Hey Jay.
Yeah, yeah. I think something going on with his connection. Cause I heard like a buzz or something.
I did too. Yeah. Is he on the phone? Well, we'll wait for Jay, man. We'll wait for Jay. While we waiting, oh shit, hold on.
But no, hey Blackson, I need you to make sense of it all. You telling me that Herman Cain sexual allegations can't be compared to
No.
what Trump going? Wow.
You know what the difference is? The difference is that Kane voluntarily backed out. So you can't call
That ain't the point though, Black son.
that is
The
the
point
point.
is
This is you asked if there was election interference. So if I'm trying to run and you're deliberately doing shit to me and you're thinking I'm a back and I don't back out, that's interference. If you say, oh man, Black son, we got this sex tape, I back out, I'm voluntarily blacking out. That's not goddamn election interference, sir. That's the way I see it.
if Herman Cain said, look, I'm not gonna allow y'all to
Yeah, that's hypothetical though. That's
put,
hypothetical. Yeah, that's hypothetical.
well, that's what we use a hypothetical. If Herman
Okay,
Cain would have said,
Jay's on the phone. Okay, go ahead.
okay, if Herman Cain would have said, hey, look, I understand that I've had these allegations out, but that's not going to deter me from running.
Right.
Is it election interference then?
If they keep trying to goddamn hammer him and shit, yeah, then it's election interference. If they try to deliberately deter him, like, you got a court case. We want to come. You want to answer these allegations on the day of Super Tuesday. Hell yeah, that's election. That's obvious election interference, and you got to be drinking the Kool-Aid if you don't see it that way, or pushed in the goddamn water by what's her name, the fat chick. Shit.
Well, where are you seeing that they want to do something on Super Tuesday? Like, where are you seeing that?
Okay, let me pull it up.
I think the one in Atlanta's gonna be close to Super Tuesday.
Yeah,
but not the day of.
I don't think it's the day of.
Go ahead.
Well,
That's just his fault though, because like he set himself up for this. Like he wasn't smooth enough.
Bro, you got
Hold
You
on.
got
I'm finished.
365 days in a year, bro. You mean to tell me all this shit's gonna fall on before Super Tuesday, bro? That's obviously no. That's not working, bro.
But I'm saying you gave him the fuel for this fire. You can't be mad
Bro,
if you
what
gave.
I'm
You
saying
can't be
is
mad if
that
you gave me a
if
bat
you
and I
want to
started hitting you
prosecute
over the
Trump,
head with it.
prosecute him after Super
Wait,
Tuesday, but they don't want to do that because they know he's going to win, and they
hold
know
on.
they got a fucked up case, and they trying to drag that shit. They think it's going to
What's that
deter.
one? What's that one poem that Trump always talk about the snake? Have you ever seen that when he talking about the snake and he let the snake into his house and
Yeah. He do it every rally.
yeah, see, Blackson, you ain't really on it. I don't even watch Trump, and I know
No, no,
this.
no. I know about that. I know about that speech. I
And
know
he
about
said, "What did you think would happen? I'm a snake." That's what happened to
that.
Trump.
Oh,
He let
now
the
you're
snake
putting now
in.
you put words in his mouth, bro.
No,
He's
no, I'm saying in
right.
a sense though, he gave
No,
them,
he's not.
or
No,
okay, I'll give you another analogy. He gave them the
my
rope
mic.
to hang himself with. When you talking on the phones, like, because when he made that phone call, I'm gonna do a deep breakdown in that phone call because that's a real pivot moment. And
Yeah, but
the
it's a
hold on,
nothing
hold on,
burger.
let me
Trust me on that.
that's a pivotal moment in Trump's legacy. Because he was calling dude like it was either January the 1st or the 2nd of 2020.
Yeah.
Got like 19, 18 days left.
The fuck on my mic?
You coming in a little bit now.
And Trump was in his right to do that, sir.
No, but I'm saying all of his
Was he in his
legal,
right to do that
no,
as
all
president?
of his legal actions were
Was he in his
exhausted.
right to do that?
Not at
Yes,
that
yes or
point.
no?
Not at that point. Not to call
Yes, he
Brad
was.
Paisley.
No, yes, he was. Yes,
Not,
you got to tell me why, as president, he wasn't able to do that under
because he
presidential
used
immunity, sir.
all of his legal avenues to fight for his case. He had
No,
all
sir,
those. He had the
sir,
rights. Some 60 cases were
sir,
concluded by that phone call. That's why he
sir,
even made the phone call because he wasn't getting nowhere in the court cases. It was
sir.
over for the court cases. I need you to find these votes.
It doesn't matter about the court case. He was in his right,
Doesn't
the
matter.
president, and to question as many times as he wanted to.
No, but not when you keep losing, like with Al Gore.
No, where does it say that, sir? Where does it say if you keep losing, you're not entitled to question it? I
So
don't
when
want
you
to
go
learn
to
it.
Supreme Court and they deny your
Where?
case, you
It
keep
don't.
getting on
No.
your case as a
Ask me a
president.
question. Where does it say
Once
if
you
you exhausted, you can't keep asking questions? He's within his right to
oh,
do
you
that.
can ask questions, but I'm saying you can't
Okay, that's what he
overturn
did,
an election.
and that's what he did.
No, brother. No.
Yes,
He
that's what he
asked
did.
the question. He could have asked the question to
No, bro. But what you don't understand is he was still within his right to ask as many questions as he wanted,
I'm not
regardless of
saying
the
ask,
outcome.
but
You got
you
them?
as I'm
Go
saying,
ahead.
go
Oh,
ahead,
can you
Jay.
got them?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got you.
All right, let me put my headset back on. I don't know what the heck was going on, you guys, but I could not. I was doing everything.
It
Let me
might
get
be
my headset back
it's
on.
tripping today. But this is what I'm saying. You cannot try to force your I need you to find votes. It wasn't like, man, you know I lost, man.
Again,
Check.
was he within his presidential right doing that? Yes or no? And if no, you got to show me where he wasn't in his presidential right.
So you say he
That's
was in
what
his
you're missing.
presidential right to ask Brad Waffensberg to
Yes,
find votes.
he was. Yes, he was.
How? And he exhausted all
What do
his
you mean
means.
how? I just told you presidential immunity. Now if the burden of proof is on you. Now show me where he's not able to do that, please.
You,
Blackson, Rathersberger had already told him, "Hey, look, man, we already did an audit.
Okay.
Like it
they
came
did
back the
3
same."
audits,
So
2
MD,
hands
I'm going
down
to ask
audits,
you
and
the
they
same
all came up
question.
with the same
I
number.
don't care. I'm going to ask you the same
Look,
question.
you saying it
MD,
right there. You don't care. Fuck these facts. You
Hold
don't
on.
care. I'm
Because
sorry.
you're missing a point. He
No,
was in, I don't care. There's no limit. Is there a limit to how many times a president can ask that? Yes or no, Ron?
yes.
So
Okay,
you
so where?
talk.
Show me where. Show me where. Hold on. Show me where.
When you go to the Supreme Court and they
Show
deny
me.
the
Show me.
Al Gore case,
No.
the Al Gore case,
Show me. Show me.
Al Gore
Black
case,
son, you being a hypocrite, Black son. You being
Show
a
me.
hypocrite.
Show me
Al,
where there's a limit and how many times you can ask it.
You're being
Show
a
me where
hypocrite,
there's
Black
a
you
son.
want me to find out how
Show
many
me. You
times
gotta show
Al
me.
Gore
No,
went
you gotta show me.
to the
No,
court?
show me, sir. Show
Oh
me,
my
sir.
Black son,
Before
is Trump
started.
is Trump doing that? Is that election interference? Yes or no?
No, sir.
Wow.
No, sir.
Wow.
Wow.
I think he
I
just
can't
Wow.
loves
I
something.
can't wait for this debate.
He drinking the
I
cool.
can't
He
wait either.
drinking the gasoline, man. I keep telling you,
Forget,
man.
hold on,
He
Ron. You
drinking the
gotta show me in
gasoline,
writing.
man.
You gotta show me in writing, sir. That's all I'm
Okay,
asking.
hold on. I'm gonna look up how many times Al Gore went to court. over the
No, no,
case.
no, 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 not Al
Well, that's the
Gore.
same
Where
thing.
was
Yes,
it
he
written? No,
contested
Al
the
Gore just
election.
gave up. He gave up, sir.
No,
Just like
no,
Tim
he didn't.
Kaine
He
gave
hold
up.
on. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on.
I don't know why you missing this, bro. He gave up. You can ask as many times as you want under presidential immunity. You can ask that. And it's not fucking illegal.
Okay, so you
What's
say
going
up
on,
to
Jay?
20 if he could have kept asking, but after the 20, if he's supposed to relinquish his power.
Well, after the 20th,
Is
is
that
that written? After 20?
After January 20th, noon, the presidency switches over every 4 years. It's January 20th at
Okay,
noon.
and when was the phone call made, sir?
January the 1st.
And after January 20th, that's when Trump relinquishes his power, right?
That's when he's supposed to transfer the power, which he didn't even do.
Okay, so he was
He
still
didn't
within
even
his
do
right.
that.
He was still within his right as president. Go ahead, Jay.
No,
Jesus
so I'm
Christ.
saying, so as long as he did it up to the 20th.
Okay, at this point, I need you to put in writing that he was not within his presidential right, Iran. I hear your opinion, and I see you trying to force your opinion on me, but you're not showing me any documentation. I'm like Jacques Cousteau. Now I need to see the paperwork.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can anybody hear me? Oh, you guys can hear me? Cause
Yeah.
bro, I mean, what's going on over here? I will say this though, man. Blackson's right on a couple of points, man. All of this is coming down on Trump right before the election of 2024. So, you guys have to, at least agree with him to a certain degree that the Democrats are attacking him on these fronts just because the election is right around the corner and actually right around the year. 2024 is right here.
Let
And
me
I
ask,
do.
before you continue though, is politics a fair and even game?
No.
So what did Trump expect? You that's what I'm saying. You can't say, well, you can't talk all this stuff about me now during the election.
You're
It's a
justifying
part of the game. The dirt. Damn, he keep dropping off.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that's
saying,
it.
it's all this dirt is part of the game, and that's why I say Trump gave them the fuel for that fire. When they was talking about Obama was from Kenya,
That's
Trump.
all
Wait,
nice.
hold on, no. I'm saying that's part of all of this is
That's
called
all
out
nice and
dirty
dandy.
politics. And if he's complaining about all this heat, then why you gonna be president? If you can't take this heat, why you gonna be president?
He's taking the heat. What are you talking about?
He's
He's taking the heat.
complaining and one. They're always
Because he was in his
they
right.
want to prosecute me. They're doing this. They're coming after me. They're coming after you through me. What?
Right. And guess what? And guess what? And guess what happened?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, I gotta finish this one. Stop a second, Blackson. How they coming after Trump when he leaving on a private plane? Get out of here. If it's voters, hold on. The government was coming after Trump. You think he's leaving on his private plane? I'm talking about that 1%.
Hold on.
Bougie,
Did Jeffrey Epstein? Did Jeffrey Epstein have a private plane? Did Jeffrey Epstein have a private plane? Did Jeffrey Epstein have a private plane? Yes or no, sir?
Yes.
Did Jeffrey Epstein have a private plane,
now
sir?
you comparing Trump and
Did Jeffrey Epstein have a private plane? Yes or no?
Yeah,
they go to wing. They go to wing tips again.
Jeffrey Epstein have a private plane? Yes or no?
I don't know. Was he
Did Jeffrey Epstein have a private plane? Yes or no?
That was funded by his
Did Jeffrey Epstein have a private plane? Yes or no?
That he a dancing machine. Watch him get down.
Right. So
watch him get down. Watch him get down.
Watch this.
So you comparing Jeffrey Epstein to Trump? That says it all right there. That says it all.
You Ron's logic. Hold on. According to Ron's logic, Jay. According to Ron's logic, because Trump has a private jet, they can't prosecute him, but they prosecuted Jeffrey Epstein, and he had a private jet. Come on now. You're playing with the right one, Ron.
Did Jeffrey Epstein also have hands too? Did he have hands as well? Did he have hands? Did he have hands? Oh my God, that's why they prosecuted. Oh, he had hands just like Trump. Oh Lord. I mean, that's what
you just said out of your mouth because he took off on a private plane.
No, you didn't hear what I said. You didn't hear what I said prior to that.
Private jet.
You didn't hear what I said prior to that. I said that Trump's always says they're coming after you, the MAGA folks, through me. But if they really wanted Trump, you think he'd be leaving on a private plane. That's what I said. You just heard private plane and you went in this tangent. Oh my God, my savior
Right,
can't have a
okay,
private plane
okay.
so he can
That's
fly
fine,
across
Ron.
the world and lie to everybody like
I'll let
he's
you
gonna
have that.
tell me the gas
You got
prices
that.
are $1.25 when I was
You're not
17.
listening now, Ron. You can have that. All I'm saying is, please show me in writing where Trump is not within his presidential right to ask about the goddamn Georgia elections. Just show me that. Just show me.
After
Because
the third, hold on.
this is how all these cases are going to be destroyed when y'all get schooled on what presidential immunity is. See, I know. See, y'all sitting up there.
What else did you want Raffensperger to do though, Black Son? That's what I'm asking.
This is my
What else did you want him to do?
Sir. That's not the point.
That is the point.
That is not the point. The point
He
is that
did it 3 times.
they're trying, right? But they're trying. But you right, MD. You've already said that it's a weak case, so we good. You've already said it's a weak case.
He didn't say the RICO case was a weak case.
I said the Mar-a-Lago case.
So Georgia's not a weak case?
No, Georgia's no.
Oh, okay.
Black Son, you already know my position with that. I already done told you what my position is.
Well, Ron just said that you saying that it's that
No,
I don't know.
I said the Mar-a-Lago case was a weak case. That's what I said.
Okay, and I'm saying that the Georgia case is a weak case. I'm saying the New York case is a weak case. I'm saying the DC case is a weak case.
The New York one is the weakest one.
All of them are weak. Because of presidential immunity,
the
sir.
RICO one and the document one.
The RICO one is weak.
So let me ask you a question.
Why did one is definitely weak? The Mar-a-Lago one is definitely weak.
Hold on. Why did he keep the
J6 one is definitely weak.
That's why y'all never gonna win again, because y'all don't know how to listen. Why after they subpoenaed him, why did he keep the records? Why not just give him over if he for the country and he loved the country? Why not just hand them over?
Who told you that? Who told you that?
You don't think they had a subpoena? So they didn't have a subpoena now?
He said they subpoenaed him before he even turned over.
Arrest
Hold on. Let's back it up.
The search warrant, not the arrest warrant. I'm sorry. Why did they go into Mar-a-Lago with a search warrant?
Because they didn't even give him a chance to
They did.
But he was still but he was still in his presidential right to keep him, sir.
No, he wasn't. So what about when he said it on tape? Like, I'm not supposed to have these, but the classified documents. You didn't hear that?
I will say this though. I mean, Joe Biden had his documents longer than Trump had his, and Joe Biden was only a vice president. So, and he had some documents back when he was a senator, which he wasn't supposed to have.
But
so
when Joe found out, he gave them over to the.
No, he didn't, sir.
He had a lawyer doing damage, and they found him, and he corroborated immediately. But Trump did it.
That's false, sir. That's false.
Show me where it's not at.
Show me where they did.
Oh, look, this is my number one argument with that. Joe Biden had documents since he was a senator. That was a long time ago. I mean, you comparing what Trump 3 years to Joe Biden 10 years ago when he was a senator?
Yeah.
I mean, that's not fair.
Because how fresh do you feel that information that Joe Biden had is now compared to what Trump has now? Which one?
Information is information, regardless. I mean,
because what if that information is played out? What if there's no need for it now?
It was still classified.
Okay, so which one is more paramount to our national security? The shit from 10 years ago or the shit from 2 years ago? Which one would you think is more paramount danger?
Yes, I would agree. Both of them actually.
No, but which one is the bigger one? Is it the one from 2 years or the one from 10 years ago?
Both.
Nah, you can't have both.
No. I'll tell you why.
Which has more current information about the world? Is it the one from 10 years ago or is it the one from 2 years ago? Which one is more current?
That's hard to determine because one could be.
See what I'm saying? Y'all, and
now
Jay's tap dancing.
No, listen to what I'm saying though.
Go ahead, Jay. You good, man. We just over.
Because what Joe Biden and what Donald Trump could have had was just a study or something like that to determine the future outcome, while Joe Biden would have had information, going back to, to like, I don't know, say like the 1950s a program that's been in place or something like that. So
information from the 1950s is more of a danger than the information that Trump had about any and everybody, because he was the president compared to Joe Biden, who was just a senator. Which one you think have more classified information? Would it be Joe Biden?
Before you go there, I can tell you exactly what the document.
What would it be? See, y'all ain't
making a hoopla. No, listen me out. They're making a hoopla about that there was potential. We were going to go potential war with Iran. that we were going to. It was not even, and in fact, it was not even executed. That's what the documents had said. So
Okay,
that's the answer to
let
your
me ask you one
hypothetical
more
there, Ron.
question about Mar-a-Lago. Do y'all remember the time that Chinese spy got in?
She ignored that, but okay.
No.
I mean,
What
2 Chinese spies just got arrested last week for
I'm
some
saying they got arrested in Mar-a-Lago, right? Where the classified documents were.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it was 2 spies already in there. So why this was before he left? So why would you take any documents there? Can you answer that one for me? If you a smart leader, like I ain't gonna take classified shit. Somebody done already ran up in my house. You ain't gonna take the dough back to the trap house if it got ran up in. You gonna take it somewhere else, right?
Well, I'm trying to get what your argument is because if you're talking about smart leaders, I mean, then you obviously can't be a Joe Biden supporter.
No, I'm definitely not. I don't think it should be Biden or Trump. That's my position.
I agree with you. But I'm trying to. Okay, look, I understand you're getting at the because people are just going way back in the day when it comes to UFOs, something I really don't care about. But when it goes back to all this, these documents can that Joe Biden had could talk about destabilizations and why they did the destabilizations and how the methods they used, which is a lot of evidence against the U.S. So I mean, like
This is
all these documents would be important, though.
Yeah, I'm not trying to negate the importance of Joe Biden's documents, but he would have had a limited scope being a senator compared to being a president. And like Trump was the last president, so he still probably has missions that are in effect right now, or has the potential to get that.
Okay,
Or
I
you
agree
know,
with you on that.
compared
Yeah,
to
I
what
agree with
Joe
you on that.
Biden had as a senator. You know what I'm
Again, to destroy your hypothetical, again,
No,
Ron.
that's the truth,
No,
though.
no, that's not the
It
truth,
is,
sir.
man.
That's
Like,
not the truth.
so you
The
telling me?
document stated that
Wait
we
a
were
minute. Hold on. We don't
considering
know
going
what
into
we don't know
Iran.
what those documents
No,
say.
that's what the document
Not
said.
all of them
The
said that.
documents state that the
Man,
only military,
he
well,
had
they were
like
the only
over 100
military documents. They were
bro.
stating that we were considering going in Iran.
But listen, no other
We
president
didn't
has
even
done
go in
anything.
Iran.
There's certain rules you gotta follow as because that's literally like a once in a
Presidential
lifetime
immunity.
position to have, man. You
That
gotta have.
sounds nice, but you got to show me the documentation, sir,
See what I'm
because
saying?
I
It's
keep
not just
bringing you
about your moral compass as the free leader of the world. I can't show
again,
you a
sir.
document for that.
Blackson, you keep saying presidential immunity. That's when you president. What about that don't count when you out of office.
No. He made the call before he was out of office, and Ron just stated that. So when he
No,
made that,
But
when
he
he
had the
made,
documents
hold on,
when he was out of office, though.
no, I'm talking about Ratzenberger. When he made the phone call to
I didn't.
Ratzenberger,
I
that
didn't
was
say
before.
Trump. So I agree with Trump. Could say, "Yo, man, this is some bullshit.
Okay,
Y'all telling me the election ain't there," but he can't say, "But I need you to find these votes for me because if you don't find
why
these
he
votes,
can't?
I ain't
Why
gonna
he
win the
can't?
presidency."
Why he can't? Why he
That's
can't?
the because
Why he
that's
can't?
illegal. Because
That's
listen,
illegal.
hold on, you got to stop, man.
He's asking. No, he did the
Just
same thing that
let me
Hillary.
explain.
He's
Because
stating that you.
wait a
I mean,
minute,
you
wait a
interpret it
minute,
how you want.
Blackson.
Go ahead, Ron.
Because Brad Brassenberg at that time had did 3 audits of the election. 3 of them. How many audits should he have to do to prove to Trump that he lost? How many of those audits you think he should have to do?
I think Ratzenberger. I think there should have been a full investigation. I
No,
think
no,
whatever
no, no, no. I'm
Ratzenberger.
saying the way the law works is that Trump gets 3 or I think maybe 3. I think it's 3 audits. After he exhausted all of those, what should Brad Raffensperger had did? Because that's where Trump was at when he made that call. He exhausted all of his legal means, and he said, "I need you to find these votes."
Well, again, Ron, the only thing that you're missing that I've read about is that when during COVID they changed a lot of rules, and so Trump
So
was
wait,
still
so
going.
you
Oh, hold on,
saying
hold
that
on,
the
hold on. He was
legislature?
still going on a conventional knowledge of if there's a discrepancy, check the signatures, check the markings, check all that. They had lax rules during COVID because they're claiming they didn't have enough help, this and that, and they were able to slide through 1,000 votes with just Biden's damn after goddamn they
Okay,
shut down. Hold on. After they shut down Fulton County and said there was a busted pipeline, which there wasn't, which was fraudulent. Then when it was a 53, when they stopped it, it was 53 Trump, it was 47 Biden. And then that damn lady told them to all to fucking go home, right? And then after that, Biden shit started going up. It was 100% for goddamn Biden. That's goddamn fraud that's goddamn election fraud if I ain't ever goddamn seen it in my life. And I saw with my own two eyes when she sent the people home. Hold on. When she sent the people home and they proceeded to count right after they sent the people home, man. That's bullshit.
But I'm saying we passed that. Brad
No, I'm not
Raffensperger.
past that. No, I'm not past that. Shit. What do you mean past
We're
that?
talking about events that happen in actuality.
Exactly,
I know
that
you.
was an event.
No, I know you still have a hurt feeling, but this is what I'm saying.
And that was based on
We're talking
the
about
whole
the call.
thing.
We're talking about the call. When Brad Raffensperger
So
did
if
the
we're all past that, then
Lord,
it should
man, I
be
let
3
you
years
talk. You
ago.
won't even let me
We
talk.
passed that.
Stop,
That
man.
was 3
Come
years
on, come
ago.
on, man. Stop. Listen, when they made when he did the 3 audits, by law, that's all he had to do. What more do you want Trump to do? That's what I don't understand. What more you want Trump? I mean, more you want Brad Raffensperger to do for Trump? By law, he did everything he did, and he said, "Hold on, sir, I can prove." Hold on, Blackson, stop, man.
Okay, I see
I'm
your
saying,
point. I see where you're going though.
by law, by the books, by how things work in America, I did everything that I was supposed to do. You still lost. I can't do anything else for you but to report that you lost. And if Trump just keep talking, that's cool. But I want you to find these votes.
You just say that's cool. Okay, that's my point. He was still within his legal right. So
All
they can do is all they can do.
What's the action though, Blackson? What's the action? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What's the action? Okay, Trump say Trump say, okay, I'm challenging again. What's the action?
Right.
He couldn't challenge anymore in Georgia after that third time. It was over.
But you missing the point.
Technically, he did an extra one. I want to say he did an extra one just to satisfy Trump. I mean,
the fact that Trump is still within his legal right to do this. Why?
He's allowed to talk, but he can't try to coerce someone.
He didn't coerce. So no, sir, he didn't coerce.
He tried to. Let me ask you a question. Why you think Why you think he recorded the phone conversation?
He recorded because I guess
without Raffensperger consent. By the way, he didn't know nothing about it.
Without Trump.
No, Trump knew it was being recorded, Blackson.
No, Trump knew it was being recorded.
Okay, fine.
But in Georgia, you can do that. One party can record the conversation without the other party.
No, I ain't saying there was nothing illegal. Raffensperger didn't know it was being recorded. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. I think Raffensperger recorded it. So Trump.
The report say he did not know that it was being recorded. That's what the report said.
I thought he recorded it.
No, Raffensperger didn't know that was being recorded.
I thought he recorded it.
No. Trump's lawyer recorded that.
Well, that's even worse.
Trump's lawyer, Raffensperger. Go back to the 60 Minutes interview. Raffensperger clearly said he did not know that call was being recorded.
You know what? That just popped up on my shit too. But I'm about to do a little series on that phone call and a couple more things because it's all tied in together. Like Sidney Powell, when she was talking that crazy shit, she's one of the 18 that's indicted with Rudy because they came down here to remember the Georgia Senate and was talking all that Dominion and Hugo Chavez bullshit, and they were lying. That's why they all roped up in this, man. They were knowingly. That's what I'm saying, man. When you go in front of the
they weren't lying. They were accusing.
And that's why Rudy pleaded guilty about lying about having the Dominion machines not too long ago. He just pled guilty to some shit here in Georgia. Where he made a false. Oh no.
Show me that.
Hey, what it come down to this, Blackson? This is what it come down to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care how many times Trump said that he wanted to challenge the vote or not. The fact of the matter is, part of the allegations is he wanted to get the opportune time to re-challenge to get those fake electors in to reverse the vote.
No, sir.
Blackson, what do you think this whole case is about?
That's allegation, sir. No, sir.
I said allegation. I said it's allegation.
Okay,
right?
well, again, they has to be proven. So yeah, allegedly, yeah.
Well, that's what we're gonna see again.
We're gonna see it, and when they got them lose the case, then we'll definitely see because it's all a ploy. Just a goddamn. What y'all seem to be tap dancing and doing the James Brown around is that they trying to get all these court cases around Super Tuesday. That is a fact.
I don't care when they want to do it. Christmas, Election Day. I don't care nothing about that.
I care about
Trump gave him the fire for it. Mad at it. Trump gave him the fire. That's his dumb fault.
No. Because if we're going to take that metric, then every single congressman, including Nancy Pelosi, who's known for insider trading should be, going to the court right now. We lost.
I agree. You ain't gonna get no argument from me.
Yeah,
No,
if
But
you
okay, so if
but
you agree with that, so if you
grand jury,
agree with that,
look, I
look,
tell folks this all the time. If you can get a grand jury, you can prove and get a case against Hunter, Joe, I'm with it. I don't mind. Let all them, because this all, that's what I'm saying. It's all the system. They all playing with
yeah,
each other. You think Joe Biden and Hunter the first? You think Trump them ain't made no money off the government? Really?
no, I agree with you, but they don't have the long establishment as Joe Biden. Nancy
They
Pelosi's father was
eating up.
in the government before
Do
her.
you realize that Jared and Ivanka got $2 billion from the Saudis? $2 billion for what? And they worked for the government. Like Hunter don't work for the government, but Jared and Ivanka did work for the government. Why would the Saudis give them $2 billion?
Same reason James Clyburn's daughter is cleaning it up with all her LLCs that she opened up and closed up.
James
With
Clyde.
James Clyburn's that filthy idiot out of South Carolina.
But I'm talking about the president. Now you deflecting. I'm
No,
talking about
no,
the
no, no.
president of the United States. His daughter, who worked for our government, for him, got $2 billion off the Saudi. And we ain't gonna even talk about the 18 trademarks she got in China. Her and her dad to make clothes and shit while she was working for the government. Like
Now,
that's directly like the last president did that shit, yo.
okay, hold on, hold on, because okay, you can't like literally. Okay, I don't see why you said I was deflecting, but I'm gonna say this: this is a conspiracy totally. I do believe because the Democrat is they said they're a corporation. They already went to court and said they're a corporation. They came to a conclusion. I mean, they got in the room, came to a conclusion that we're going to bring up all these charges on Trump at one time, right before the election, just to look at the optics of it. I don't think this is not about convicting Trump. This is about the optics of
Yeah, but
how his
that's
image
the
is.
way politics works. Y'all keep forgetting politics ain't pretty. Like I said, they went back to Obama's preschool. Like the
You're
politics
dancing
ain't
right now.
pretty.
You're dancing. You're
No,
But
dancing.
I'm just
Obama
saying,
wasn't a threat.
I'm saying you can't. Trump always say a fighter. When you in the fight, expect to get hit.
You're dancing right
Now
now,
you
right?
getting hit, and no, he's crying. He hit me hard.
You're
Well, that's
dancing
the
right.
name
You're
of the game.
dancing right
Get
now.
up, get your ass up, or get out the game. Ain't no
Okay,
damn.
but brother,
Leave,
Barack
holler, or get
Obama,
out of the way.
You
Leave,
rude.
holler, or get out of
Latina,
the way.
Latina, your connection.
your connection is Obama phone.
Yeah.
Did you swallow that microphone? What are you doing over there? Huh? What's going on?
Latina, you your computer or your phone? Yeah, she probably on her phone.
You on
A
that
couple-
Obama phone.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Look, no disrespect.
Ronald Reagan started that with the free phones. Now
Come on, but Obama did. He served the
Ronald Reagan
corporation.
started that with the phones, though. He started with landlines. Obama just moved that program to cell phone. See what I'm saying? Like it's like one thing would be good for the white folks and Republicans to some black people, and then when you tell a a black person did it too. Oh no, he copied off of him. Like that's what I'm like when I saw dude, man. I don't know why I got so mad when I seen that nigga for Trump, but a part of me thought that it's really over
Why did y'all get mad about that?
Yeah,
because
you do know that dude that was wearing that shirt is pro reparations, right? I didn't even know that.
what does that mean?
I mean,
We
he
can't
can
get it
because he's on.
if he
He was
want
on
Trump
call.
to be king. We ain't gonna get no reparations if Trump is king. Shit.
With Joe
Yeah,
Biden.
No reparations.
You think Joe Biden gonna give you reparations? No, Joe Biden's not gonna give you.
I don't think none of them want
Yeah,
to give
Joe
us
Biden. Hold on, Joe. Guess what, Jay? Joe Biden only gave the people of Hawaii $700 apiece.
He
After
don't
that,
care about that. You know
huh?
what? You know what? Because Hawaii should have did the smart thing and renamed himself to Ukraine during that fire.
That's hello.
Oh my God.
But hold on, no. You can say, "Oh God, I want to," but look, Ukraine is drying us. They're bleeding us dry right now
So
because
I
there's some
absolutely
American companies. There's some American companies that's already investing in Ukraine, and there's a reason why they're investing in Ukraine because they want to be on
war
Russia's
makes
border.
money because war
Now,
makes money. I will absolutely agree with you. I don't.
that's a bipartisan effort, by the way.
Yeah, I don't
yes,
think that we should be
fascism.
giving money to Ukrainian.
Well,
I've said that to Blackson, but I'm
That's
saying like we can't negate us giving money, which we've always
hold
done.
on. Hold on, MD. I got to correct you. That's not bipartisan. Trump said he wants to end that in 24 hours, sir. So no, I'm not
Trump,
buying.
Trump is MAGA. What I mean, you know what I mean when I say
Okay,
bipartisan.
okay. I'm glad you
Black son.
straightened out. Okay, I just want to be straight. Okay.
You know Trump can't end no war in 20.
You know,
Yeah, he's
no, you can. Yes. Joe Biden can do it right now. You know why?
cut off the funds.
What if
Who's paying for the government to function right now?
America.
America.
But I understand. Like I understand.
And to add that, Jay, who's putting the battery in Zelensky's back?
America. And I don't even think it's a battery. I think it's a threat. I think it's a battle to the. Hold up, Messiah. I think it's a gun to the back. That's what I think it is, to be honest.
Damn. Ooh. Shit,
what would be the point though? Like,
whoa. Hold on, Ron. We're talking international here, Ron.
Because we have to say on Russia's border. Russia is right behind China. We want to go to, if they want to go to war with China, they have to weaken Russia. You want to weaken one of their allies, especially an ally with a nuclear war weapon. So it makes sense.
And guess what, Jay? We're not going to.
So you just contradicted yourself then.
What do you mean?
Well, you just gave the reason behind us being there. It's either we there or we ain't. Which one is it?
Hold up, what?
And to your point, I agree. Like I said, I think we should back out. Now, where we might disagree is how we do it. No, because I mean, your foot is in the dough now. You just can't like pull it out.
No, but you didn't hear Jay. Jay said, and I've been saying this, man, MD, you should know better than anybody. The Biden administration is the one that's got them putting the battery in their back, or as Jay said, putting the gun in their back. As soon as they cut off funds, that's it. You know, a lot of people don't know Zelensky was willing to go to the table. He was willing to go to the table in goddamn 2016. And goddamn Boris Yeltsin said, no, don't do it. Don't do it. No, we got you. We got you. So Boris Yeltsin put a battery in his back, and then we turned around with goddamn Victoria Nuland. She put a battery in his damn back. So no, this thing get in because Trump will simply say we can't no longer afford to do this. That'll end that shit.
Well, we already agree on that, Black Son. That's something me and you agree with. What I'm saying is we disagree as far as how deep we are in this. Me personally, I don't think that it's merely a situation where you can just pull out outright. Remember, we talked about this the other day, Black Son, with the whole Afghanistan situation.
That's not the same thing, MD. That's not the same as Afghanistan. It's not. Because we are the aggressors. See, in Afghanistan, it was the Taliban. They were the aggressors. In this case, we're the aggressors because
those were just the roaches, man. The Taliban was just there, like it was a whole lot of them. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yes, so we pulled out, and the roaches came back into the house. That's how that was. It's a situation. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, you said I contradicted myself with the Ukraine. I was trying to figure out what I contradicted myself because Ukraine, I think, as of we are today, they have 150,000 soldiers, right? I think Russia has 350,000.
Yes.
How are they going to win this?
Russia got an army 1 million strong. What?
I mean, I'm talking about on the front lines. They were talking about on the front lines.
The front lines. Okay. I got you.
I don't see Ukraine getting back territory. I don't see them beating Russia. Not only do I not see them beating Russia, but you have people. I can't remember where these congressmen people are from. I think it's from Ireland, but they want to pull away. So if you got people from the EU trying to pull away, but the only reason they stand with this is because of America. Look at France. France was on fire. I mean, they had people protesting like freaking months after months. They don't. The only real backers they have right now is the United Kingdoms, the United States.
That's right.
And I can't count France. I can't count Ireland. I can't count any of these other countries.
Germany. Well, Germany got troops in Poland right now.
Germany was like, they're talking back deals like, maybe Zelensky should make peace because they're not going to penetrate Russia. They're not penetrating.
Well, all I'm saying is they got troops on the ground. That's all that's what I mean. Troops on the ground.
But you
know they got troops.
And they getting slaughtered, MD. You know that. Come on.
Well, no, they remember, Black Son. They in Poland right now. They all they doing is mobilizing. That's all I was saying.
Blackson.
Okay, go ahead. Yes, go ahead, Jay.
Did you hear about their energy crisis right now? Right.
Yes.
They're talking about Germany will have an energy shortage when winter is coming. Germany's about to have a freaking shortage. And who blew up that pipeline? We're not going to say who, but we know who blew it up. But Germany's got to have an energy shortage. So with all this energy shortage, are the German people going to say, okay, we need to focus on the war? Who cares if our kids freeze to death? Who cares if our parents freeze to death? Who's going to say that? No, they're going to be worried about themselves. So Germany is going to, like, when about November, Germany is going to, they're going to have to be pressured into this war by America and the United Kingdoms. I mean, yeah, United Kingdoms. No, is it not? Yeah, UK. Where the hell losers are?
It sounds like you need to be on Arena Abroad.
Yeah, you need to be on Arena Abroad, Jay. You definitely need to be on with me, bro, because you know your shit, bro.
I never heard of that person. It's a YouTuber.
Yeah,
I never heard of Arena Abroad.
Yeah, this is a channel. Yeah, every Thursday. Okay, so MD, he does Arena this week, which is national, and I do all international. And man, we need you on Arena Abroad, bro. For real talk.
What I'm trying to say is, thank you, man. But what I'm trying to say is that Germany is about to face a crisis when it comes to wintertime. So I don't see nobody really backing them but the United States and the United Kingdom. Now, the good thing about the United States is that we're so far from the war that we don't care what happens in the broader sense that if Ukrainians lose, we're not going to be immediately affected. However, all the EU members, they will be they will be affected. So, right. I just don't understand why people want this war to continue, even though they violated the accords.
That's right.
Which said that you cannot step closer to the Russian border, but they continue to step closer to the Russian border. So Russia retaliated. And I'm not going to say I agree with Putin retaliating, but he had to do something. He had to show that he's not playing around. And sometimes, that's just like if you're a dog person, but a dog bites you, how long are you going to ignore a dog biting you before you eventually hit that dog hit the dog in the head or kick the dog in the head or something like that?
Right. Hey, hey Jay, I got something for you real quick. You ready?
Oh, go ahead.
If Russia invades, that means tanks or troops crossing the border of Ukraine again. Then there will be no longer a Nord Stream 2. We will bring an end to it.
How will you do that exactly? Since the project and control of the project is within Germany's control.
We will. I promise you, we'll be able to do it. If Russia invades, that means tanks or troops crossing the.
What the hell was that, Jay?
A confession.
Oh, okay. Okay. Continue on, everybody. Because Jay, he didn't want to give out who did it. So I just thought I'd assist Jay there.
All right, we got our international crew going. Okay.
Oh, okay. You know what?
I'm gonna have to get my man over here, the Democrat.
Bring him. Oh, he would get smoked if he on his international. Oh, he would get smoked. I guarantee.
Hopefully, AC see the replay.
Bring him.
Try and tag him in the next one.
Please, I dare you to bring somebody over here and talk bad about damn Russia and goddamn. In fact, you know what?
I don't understand why you had this love for Russia though.
Because Russia were in their rights, sir.
And can I also add on to that? Because with everything that America has done to the countries abroad, look at Haiti right now. But America will look at Haiti and say, okay, it's their fault. Even though America has interfered with the elections in Haiti, they've interfered with the crops in Haiti. They did all this stuff to Haiti, but then they want to say they need to pull themselves up out of bootstrap, that these people are not civilized enough to lead themselves. But if America would leave them alone, I do believe that these people would, eventually, succumb to their own governance. You know what I'm saying? But America doesn't want that because you need control of the Caribbean area, because there's more Haitians than there are Dominicans and Jamaicans put together.
Facts. Well, not only that, Jay, can I add to that? Take off them embargoes on Haiti too, and take away those fraudulent reparations to France too. They still paying on reparations.
They already paid it off, and America backed them up in that reparations case.
Oh, okay. Well, I need you on Arena Abroad, sir.
I need to look up your channel. What's your channel, by the way? Arena Abroad.
The Arena Uncensored. It's the Arena Uncensored. Let me. Shit. How can I get? Hold on. Let me see if I can do a copy and paste.
But all I wanted to, I'm gonna get off after this. All I want to say is that because of America, colonial, they want to freaking control the globe. It's kind of backfiring on them because they're trying to operate in too many places at once. Look at Latin America. Okay, we can blame the Latino community for not pulling themselves up out of bootstraps, as we say in America. But how many times have America pulled, pretty much interfered with them just because they have natural resources that we want, like lithium, like what's that stuff called? I can't even pronounce the word right now. Lithium.
Lithium, yeah, that's right. Yeah, lithium.
And even the dude that owns this Twitter right now said that we should invade because of that. Because he wants his electric cars. You got to get the. I mean, you can't say that stuff.
Let's put a rifle in his hand and see if he'll invade. How about we do that shit?
Yeah, he ain't gonna invade. He probably sent his son over there, but he ain't gonna invade himself.
Damn. Hey, real quick, Jay, before you go, we got to have a conversation on BRICS.
Oh, BRICS, man, yeah.
And we got to have a conversation how Iran and Saudi Arabia, Shia and Sunni Muslims came together so they can join BRICS. We got to talk about that, sir.
Yeah, BRICS is gonna be dangerous, man.
Right, the Shia and Sunni been at wars for years. You mean to tell me BRICS brought them together?
Mm-hmm.
That's huge.
Because I heard rumors, just rumors, that Mexico is trying to enter BRICS. Is that true?
Yes, not only BRICS, but there's 6 other nations trying to enter. In fact, low as it kept, they're not talking about it. France is trying to enter BRICS.
Oh, that's why he's so nice with them right now.
Right, because remember, now you talked about Germany. Oh, Germany's going to get cold. Guess who else is going to get cold without that uranium coming out of Niger?
Who?
France.
Ooh, I didn't even think about that.
France thought they were all good. Oh, well, we don't need no pipeline. We got nuclear. Oh, well, where do you get your nuclear yellow cake from? Oh, Niger. Oh, guess who just got kicked out of Niger?
I heard about that. I saw that overtake.
Right, and guess who's putting up nuclear plants in Niger? Russia. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. What? I took the answer from you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
No. You have to beat me to that because I didn't know that information right there. That's new to me.
That's why you got to jump, man. You got the Arena Uncensored. The Arena, man. Let me put it in the chat, man, because you cannot go without, man. You got to type it in, and you can't say it right. Arena. Oh shit! Hold on. Damn. The Arena.
Hey, you guys, can I say something? Can you hear me this time?
No, can't say anything.
I can't remember. Oh, I can't. Okay, bye, you guys. Leaving.
I'm just joking, man. Did she leave?
I guess she did. Damn.
Oh man, I was
come back. You was just joking. Yeah, man.
I was literally just joking, man. Oh man.
Hey Jay, that's the just type that in YouTube and man, we gotta have you back home, brother. Because we got to talk about this BRICS, bro. We got to talk about the gold standard. We got to talk about China and how, man, we got to talk about Thailand. We got to talk about it.
Oh, for sure, man. I'm down with that. Okay. Let me type that in. I have to leave and type that in, but I do think that BRICS is going to be a challenge to the United States. United States also controls what? Japan. So Japan got decisions to make too. I think if the United States gets too weak, they're going to flee us too.
Well, Saudi Arabia already fleed us. That was a big hit. Saudi Arabia was a big hit.
Amen to that, man. Let me hop off and I'm gonna subscribe to that channel right quick.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna make you a moderator too, sir.
Hold up, man.
Does Jay have a channel? Man, we need to do. Oh shit.
Yeah, Jay got a channel.
Well, we need to man.
Jay, man, if you're still in the chat, man, drop your channel.
Yeah, man, we need you on. Yeah, man, I need to subscribe to Jay channel, man. We need you on the team, Jay. Hey, Latina, come back, man. What happened to your phone?
I was literally just joking, man.
Oh man,
sorry.
Latina, come back on. What the hell?
Man, I was just joking. I thought you could hear the sarcasm in my voice, but
oh Lord, Latina, come on now, come on.
Sorry, I was. Don't be like that.
Come on, we all family here, Latina. Come on now. Oh dang! Yeah.
Okay, you want me? I tell you what, if you come back, I'll leave. How about that?
No, you ain't gotta leave.
No,
you ain't got no. It's all good, man. We all family, man. Ain't nobody got to leave. All right, Latina, if you're listening, come back on. Come back on. It was just a bunch of confusion. bunch of everybody talking, but hey, we still all family here, man. Y'all hear me and Ron and MD going back and forth, but we all still family, man. This make the show exciting, and I love it. This is what the arena about, man. Diversity. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no echo chambers over here. I love the diversity. I love it. I love the challenge, man. I just need to get Ron caught up with the international. He's good on local politics. He's good on prosecuting Trump, but he sometimes try to step into Russia, and that's when I gotta yes. Get back, Ron. Get back, Ron.
Man,
Get back, Ron. Get back, Ron.
that
Stick the goddamn Trump. Don't come over here with goddamn Russia with that.
man, no Trump, man. No more Trump, man.
No, man, Trump. So you want Biden? Okay, gotcha. Okay.
I don't want Biden either. See what I'm saying? It's either
but
or
it's
for y'all, man.
Man, but it's
It
either
was like
Trump
if we
or
was
Biden.
hold on. No, I'm saying if we were smart enough as Americans, we could all say, man, because look, half of the country don't want Trump, right?
I don't know about that, bro.
See what I'm saying? You ain't even living. If that was the case, he would have won. Half
He's
of the
gonna win
country.
this time.
Look,
Okay, but he's gonna win this time.
look, half of the country don't want Trump, and the other half don't want Biden. So the whole country don't want
So
either
then
one of
let's
them
have-
as president.
No, I disagree with that. Let's have our democratic process. Okay, so Latina says
Man,
I'm
come on back up, man. I was really just
Let's
joking, man.
Yeah, jump on, baby, jump on.
Come on, man. Come on back on. I'm sorry. I won't joke anymore.
Oh, that's
Come
true. Come on back. Let me send her another
on
way.
back up. I'm gonna mute as soon as you come up, and you can say whatever you like.
Let me send this to her. I don't know why she. Yeah, I'm okay. She says she's really busy. I just wanted to comment. Oh, I mean, you could. Okay. All right. Well, I guess she's busy. But okay. Well, Latina, you're welcome to come up anytime. You know what I'm saying? Anytime.
Yeah. Nobody over here. We
Yeah.
appreciate all the people who come.
Later, but it's going to be a while. So you got the kids. It must be getting the kids some food. I'm assuming that's what she got her hand tied, I guess. But hey, Ron, man, hey, listen, we gotta have so let them battle it out in the elections. Don't goddamn take away from Trump. Don't take away from Biden. Let them.
Man, we don't need either one of them, man. We don't need either.
I do. I need Trump. I don't know about you. You can't speak for me, brother. I need Trump in office.
This is what I'm saying. If you need one man to govern the country, America is lost.
No, I doubt. No,
Never supposed to have one man or one person in charge of this government. It's supposed to be
Trump.
What is it called? E pluribus plural. What's it called? E. You know what I'm talking about? Be like E pluribus bloomer. Out of many, one. What is that shit called? E pluribus bloomer. But you know the phrase I'm talking about from the American Constitution. I think it might be on the dollar bills too. It's E.
Well, I need
somebody down there in the chat land knows what I'm talking about. E.
Sir, I disagree with you. I need Trump to end that war in Ukraine, like he said he was. I need
to get rid of kings, to get rid of one man to solve all of our problems. It's supposed to be all of us as a. Yes, he wants to be king. That's what y'all.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. When did you hear that?
Because he didn't give up the transfer of power. Every other president.
No.
Hold on. He's the first and only president. Well, no, maybe the second one.
No, Hillary Clinton.
No, she was at. She never. Wait a minute. You saying Hillary Clinton was that president? You saying Hillary Clinton wasn't at Trump's inauguration? Are you saying
she refused to concede, sir?
No. Did she go to his inauguration?
She refused to concede, sir.
So you ain't gonna answer the question. You see what I'm saying? Did she go to his inauguration?
She went to his inauguration, but she still refused to concede, even though she went
to his inauguration, right?
Every time they interviewed her, she said she never conceded.
She said he's an illegitimate president. Not that she never
conceded. Tomato. Okay,
no, that's a whole totally different thing. Saying he shouldn't have won. An illegitimate president.
She did not concede.
Come on, yes, she did, man.
She still brags about it. Man, Ron, she still brags about it.
You telling me that Hillary Clinton didn't call Trump and concede to him?
I don't know what she did. I know when she went on Ellen DeGeneres, when she went on the booth, she said, I never conceded. So I can only go by what she said in public. I can't go by what she said in private.
I'm telling you right now, Look up did Hillary Clinton concede
I did.
to Trump, and you ain't find nothing.
I ain't find that. I find her not conceding.
Now I'm gonna look it up real quick.
Okay, because you about to show me something new. Because every time I looked it up, I show her. I see her on The View not conceding. I see her on Ellen DeGeneres. I see her on all these talk shows not conceding. So I don't know if something's wrong with my Google search. I don't know what the hell, but they not. I can't find it. So maybe you got a damn browser that can find it that mine can't. I don't know. So if I can find it, I'll concede to that. How about that? You find it, and I'll concede to that. How about that? Okay, she said out of many, one. Okay, got you. Out of many.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, Latina. Yeah, Latina had your quote too, by the way.
In a 2:30 a.m. call to Donald Trump, Hillary Clinton concedes a stinging defeat to the GOP candidate, but she did not address the supporters at her watch.
Oh, really?
2016.
Okay. Well, since you got brought at, I'll concede to that. How about that?
You see what I'm saying? But did Trump do that to Biden? Did Trump? You know when Trump did that? And when he conceded, because he did concede. I bet you didn't know that, did you? That Trump conceded.
There you go. Right. Latina just posted it. Okay.
Yeah. So, but I'm saying she conceded. Trump conceded. You know when? I'm gonna just try and take a guess. Just guess for me. When did Trump concede to Biden? Just take a wild guess.
I don't know. After the election?
No. Go a little bit down the road, a little bit further.
A month after the election?
Keep going.
3 months after the election.
He conceded January the 7th.
Okay.
After January the 6th. That's when Trump conceded. So after the riot in the Capitol, that's when he conceded to Biden.
Okay. And
so that's cool.
He conceded.
He let that mob run into the people's house.
No, Trump didn't let the police know. The state police know. The state police let him in.
He said, "Stop! Don't go up there."
He did say that.
After 3 hours of them rioting, he was trying to scare people.
March there peacefully. So all that they didn't. That wasn't on Trump's accord.
See, that's what I'm saying, man. Y'all look at things in like 10-minute snippets. Don't
hold your breath, Ron. He's not going to get convicted of some insurrection. Don't hold your breath.
Look at the totality of that last speech on January 6th.
Right. He said protest peace.
Let them steal this election from you. He knew that they were going to confirm Joe Biden as the next president, the 45th president. He wanted that. So
he said protest
peacefully. Man, come on, man.
Did he not say protest peacefully, sir?
They're gonna steal it from you too.
Did he say protest peacefully? But the meat and potatoes is protest peacefully.
That doesn't mean he necessarily means them. He says a lot of
things. No. He said protest peacefully, sir.
You can't let him steal this election from you.
He said protest peacefully.
Do you think they heard you can't let them steal this election from you as well?
Protest peacefully.
I'm saying, do you think
heard that lie? I heard the same things they heard, and I remember him saying protest.
Yeah, but I'm saying let's not even talk about that. Prior to that speech, what was he saying? That this election was stolen, right? So on January 6th, what was happening? Now, don't involve the speech, but what was happening in Congress and the Senate on January the 6th?
They were taking up the tallies for the electoral votes.
So this was it. This was it. They're about to transfer that power over in a few more days.
Right. And he said, what did he say? And keep going.
You can't let them steal this election from us.
Okay, keep going.
How you gonna stop them if they're tallying up the votes for Biden? You can't stop them. The votes are in. How you gonna stop them from stealing it now at this point?
According to Trump,
is it gonna be
protest peacefully? I don't know. I'm just going by what Trump said. I got what you're saying. Trump said protest peacefully.
Yeah, but I'm saying.
Okay, what you're saying, right? We're not talking about what Trump is saying. We're talking about your interpretation. We can leave Trump out of this. Right?
Yeah, but I'm saying.
Okay, let's leave Trump out of it. So everything we talk about at this point is not Trump's fault.
Yeah, protesting ain't gonna do nothing.
Oh, so we can leave Trump out of this then? Okay, so that exonerates Trump.
I know you want to leave him out of it. I know he's just
you just said you just went against his word. You're doing just like the protesters. You're going against his word because Trump said protest peacefully. So you're saying bump that.
So
You
so
bumped
his,
it.
so
No,
it's his,
Trump is excluded from this.
so now it's the protesters and his followers' fault. It's all
The
on them.
protesters are grown. They're grown, Ron. They're
Yeah.
grown.
No, I'm saying they're all on him. So
No, they're
why
all on the protesters.
why
They're
would
all
you
on the
want to be in a
protesters.
group associated with stuff like that? They don't even listen to Trump.
That,
So
that
they're
has
not a
nothing to do
smart
with me,
political
sir. I
party,
said
are
I
they?
like Trump's policies.
Man, you
I don't
know
do the cult of Trump, sir.
what
I like his
policy?
policies.
What the only thing you like is the gas.
Oh, and him ending the war in Ukraine
He's
and
not gonna be
drilling
able
here
to
in
do
the
that. You
U.S.
know it.
and hold on, and
And if you don't take that gas,
bring it back up the economy. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
he rode the coattails of Obama on the economy, just like
bro. I didn't buy no house. I didn't buy no truck.
hold on. Just look, I'm gonna concede, just like Biden is doing off of Trump. Trump rode the coattails off of Obama. They doing it. I mean, that's the way it
You got to
goes.
prove that, sir. No, you got to prove that.
So did Obama bring us back from a housing crisis?
No, there was actually a housing
Oh
bubble.
man,
There was a housing bubble under Obama. I remember that, sir.
no, bro.
I couldn't buy no house under Obama. Is what I'm saying.
That
This
was
house is
under Bush, and Obama helped bring the economy back. Remember, he bailed out the car companies and all that. So he did.
he bailed out the big banks. I remember that. Yeah,
but
there was still a housing bubble. There was still a housing bubble.
But I'm saying he brought the economy back where George Bush left it fucked up, right?
No, sir. No, he didn't.
You saying? Oh, see, come on,
no, he put us in the first. He put us in a bubble.
Man,
that popped at the third year of his term. It popped.
Man, you the right.
He had to bail out. He had to bail out Wall Street. He had to bail out the banks. He had to bail out all these big corporations. Popped.
Why do I keep running into people who only can see things one way? Either you the right or you the left. Oh my god!
Because I'm
in the
telling
middle
you
with you guys, man.
I'm telling you, bro. Do you? I guess you didn't know about the housing bubble. I'm saying, bro. This
appreciate the pull up. I'm sorry, I read my chat real quick.
I voted for Obama. Ron, I voted for Obama. So I know all what happened for Obama.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, y'all. For some odd reason, I'm not getting my chat in the simulcast. But what's going on, all heart? I'm sorry, guys. Deacon in the building, and Cali Unknown, QZ, Simon, Kelly. Appreciate y'all pulling up. And Latin, we appreciate you too. Especially me.
Shout out to Latin, man. Shout out to Latin, man.
But no, I'm saying, like, even when it seems like both sides, if you were like a staunch Democrat or you're a staunch Republican,
I'm being nonpartisan. No, I'm no real talk. No, Ron, real talk. I'm being nonpartisan when I'm saying that Obama in his third term, because I was all into Obama. I'm like, man, I'm sorry. The third. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that.
You see how they got you? You see how them Trump folks got
you? The third year in Obama's term, the housing bubble exploded. And so he only had one choice: to save the corporations, to save the auto, and the rest, everybody was ass up in the wind, bro.
But I lived it. Yeah, but he brought the economy back, bro.
No, he didn't.
Yes, come on, man.
No, come on, man.
Even the first Republican I might have heard said that, man.
I'm not a Republican, sir.
I'm with a mess, man. And he did bring it. I'm not saying he brought it back instantly, like the pandemic and COVID. I ain't said.
Was there a housing bubble that popped in Obama's third year?
I'm trying to remember.
You're trying to remember. Well, let me refresh your memory. There was. Do you remember the bailout? Do you remember the bailout?
Hold on a second. You talking about the prime sub mortgage rate lending crisis? I thought that was Bush though.
No, that was Obama, sir. That was Obama's third year.
So what housing bubble did Bush do? Because Bush did one for sure. Which one was it?
Okay, so we're talking about Bush's bubble, because Bush had a bubble too, and so did Obama.
I don't remember.
They both had housing bubble.
But you could absolutely be right, though. Like I said, I remember
because I lived it. I remember it like it was yesterday. I remember it. And Obama out, huh?
But you don't remember him bringing the economy back slowly but surely.
No, sir. He might have brought the economy back for goddamn the Wall Street. He might have brought it back for the banks, and he brought it back for the auto industries, but for their common worker, no, the fuck he didn't. Hell
not
no.
At all, huh? So close to the end of his term, his numbers weren't getting better. Are you saying that?
Man, again.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, how did Trump started off the ground running so good? If he didn't get set up by Obama,
Trump started off the ground running so good because he took away subsidies for the oil industry. And when the gas prices dropped, everything else dropped. Food dropped. I'm telling you what happened, bro. I'm telling you what happened. It was a domino effect. It started with the oil. Remember, the petroleum that I keep talking about?
not in charge
Trump
of
came in office and ended regulations,
OPEC.
gave
What's
subsidies to
OPEC?
the oil, and it dropped everything.
What is OPEC? What's the name
OPEC
of
is
OPEC?
Iran and
Yeah, it's a
oh, okay,
cartel that sells oil, right? They determine the
right,
price of oil,
okay,
right?
right, okay.
Right. So how can Trump affect
No,
them?
I'm talking. No. I'm talking about national subsidies here in the U.S., sir.
No, I'm
I'm not
talking
talking about
about
OPEC.
at the time we were still
I know
using.
you're talking about OPEC. I'm talking about here in the
How
U.S.
did Trump affect OPEC? How did he make them bring the prices down with OPEC? Can you show me that?
No, I'm showing you how we.
Uh,
I'm talking. No, I'm talking about. No. I'm not talking about OPEC, sir. You're adding a straw man. I'm talking about
OPEC,
British
the gas
Petroleum.
cartel's a straw man. The gas
It is.
cartel.
It is a straw man because no. Because I'm gonna tell you why.
Gas
I'm gonna tell
prices.
you why. Guess
Gas,
who OPEC is? Guess who OPEC is today?
who?
Guess who OPEC is today?
Bricks, huh?
Thank you.
I know you. You always so it's no more OPEC now.
No, it's
Yeah.
BRICS now. It's called. They
So
just
OPEC
transfer the
has
name
been,
to BRICS.
I haven't heard that OPEC has been eradicated. I haven't heard that.
No, they changed their name, sir. They had a name change. That's all. I
No,
didn't say they were eradicated. You're
OPEC
you're
changed
you're
the
adding a
bricks.
straw
You
man
got to
right
pull
now.
that up. You at the house now? Pull that shit up.
Oh,
Where
Jesus
OPEC changed the
Christ.
bricks.
Okay, let's pull up OPEC.
No, where
And
it changed the bricks. There has to be an announcement. OPEC changes
no,
his
I'm
name.
just going to show you the countries. I'm going to show you the countries. That's all. I'm going to just show you.
No, don't show me where OPEC changes the bricks or merges into bricks. Show me that article. Damn that. Right? Audience, don't y'all want to see where OPEC, the gas cartel, turns into bricks?
Hold on.
This dude.
Hold on. OPEC. Okay, so check out what I got here. Oh, see, it tells me the country. So
Yeah.
again, I'm about to pull it up for you. Hold
I
on.
want to see the announcement.
You need to see the announcement. Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you, Ron. Let me share a
Yeah,
screen.
because you can't tell me none. That shit you made up. OPEC changes the bricks. Get out of here.
Okay, so it was founded in 1960.
See, you
Its
going
members are Iraq, Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, Venezuela. This is OPEC. Are we
I know what OPEC is. You said that it merged into bricks.
okay? So OPEC is still around.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Trump had nothing to do with their. I'm talking about the prices here in America. I'm talking about just the
But I'm saying
subsidies.
we buy oil from OPEC. You just
Huh?
acknowledged that, right? When you say that we buy oil from OPEC. So how did Trump make them lower their prices?
Well, I'm guessing. This is let me guess. I'm
No.
guessing.
I
No.
know you.
Hold on. Let me give you an
Did I hear
educated guess.
guess? Did I
I'm
hear
going to
guess?
give you an educated guess.
Okay.
Once Trump put a subsidies on our local gas, I'm assuming that OPEC wanted to compete and lowered their prices. That's all I can tell you, Ron.
You know what happens when you assume, right?
Well, you explain it then. We're talking
Oh,
about gas prices.
you an OG. You an
Hold on.
You know that saying. You
It's
know that
common sense.
saying. You said
Hold on.
assume.
Check this out. Watch this, y'all. Watch
Oh,
this.
be quiet. I
If
gotta
we
be
got
quiet.
local gas prices that are
I'm gonna
$2,
be quiet. We're gonna finish this
why
later.
would we buy any gases from OPEC?
We're gonna
I
finish
mean,
this
y'all just
later. I gotta
explain
be
that to
quiet.
me.
You can't jump on me when Latin's here. I gotta be quiet. How you doing, Latin? I'm sorry. I'm going on mute. Oh, she, she left again. I can't hear you now, man. You're on mute. You're on mute. You're on mute. Unmute yourself, Blackson. You're on mute. We can't hear you. You're on mute.
Shit.
There you go. There you go.
Ron, you're muted. What the hell?
You can't hear me? I can hear you.
Ron, now you're muted.
Oh man. Now I'm muted.
What up, Deacon? Deacon. Deacon. I'm just trying to. I don't know if you can hear me, Ron. Deacon. What I'm saying is if Trump puts subsidies on local gas companies here in the US, he brings everything national down to $2. What do you think OPEC's going to do in order to sell their gas? They're going to be forced to bring their stuff down to $2, Deacon.
No,
Am
they're not.
I
They don't just sell.
making a good educated guess here?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
But I don't know why I can't hear. What the hell? Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you.
Hold on. Testing.
We
Yo,
can
the
hear
sound. Oh, shit. The sound's jacked up. Press a 1 if y'all can hear me. Press a 2 if y'all can. Hope you're enjoying the show. Let's see. I'm going to have to leave and come back. Let me leave studio, come back.
We can hear you, buddy. Uh-oh. All right, Blackson. Down for a little bit. But yes, man. Like, yo. There we go. Let's see. See if it works for the guy.
Y'all hear me now?
We can always hear you. Can you hear
They
us?
can hear me. Oh, shit. We got 2 deacons. Oh, shit. We got Deacon of Reality and we got Deacon Charles in the Izzo. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Can you hear me, man?
I still can't hear Ron, man.
They saying they can hear both of us.
Ron, hold on. Ron is talking. No. Ron, unmute your mic. Hold on.
Hello. They said they can hear us.
Weird. This is weird. I can't hear both of you, Ron and Ron. I don't know. I can't hear Ron for some reason.
I can hear. Tell him I can hear. I can hear him clearly.
Ron, I don't know. I can't hear Ron.
Well, we can end it if you try.
What's going on?
Hopefully he'll read the back chat. Tell him to read the back chat. There's 2 deacons up in here, man. That means the show was twice blessed, man. We appreciate y'all for pulling up on us.
Check.
We hear you. We can hear you. Check the back chat. Tell him to check the back chat. He ain't even looking at the back chat.
Hold on. My shit is jacked up. Damn. Yeah, my audio's gone, y'all. Fuck.
It is storming out here.
Okay, now I can hear you. Yeah, now I can hear you, man. Now, yeah, your sound went out. I can see your levels, but I couldn't see you. I can hear your sound. Okay. Yeah.
Is it storming where you at? I don't know. It's storming where
it's storming where I'm at too. Yeah.
That could be affect that Atlanta weather do you every time, folks.
That's right. Oh, that's right. I keep hearing you in Atlanta. Yep. That's right. We both in Atlanta, y'all, everybody. So
we'll be meeting up eventually to have the ultimate fight. No, I'm just messing.
Hey, I still need you to be a judge, and I don't know, Ryan. You're jumping on me. I don't know if I can trust you as a judge.
Yeah, I'm biased, man. I don't like you. You automatically lose. That nigga guilty. No, let me stop.
Hey.
I'm just messing with you, man.
Hey,
but I appreciate the discussion, man, as always.
Man, I appreciate you, Ron, man. Hey, man, Ron, when we gonna goddamn have you dedicated on the show, man? Like, you gonna start cranking up shows, man?
Yeah.
You officially on now. You on the damn.
Yeah, it's gonna be around. I'm thinking that because that's what I think we need to do. Oh, well, I'm gonna start doing like the show right between.
Man, just go live.
I'm gonna say 5 and 7ish. You know what I'm saying? Maybe like
just go live and keep it consistent, bro. And we got your back, brother. We got you.
Oh man, I appreciate that. We definitely.
I appreciate you, man. Just keep it consistent. Like you said, we gonna blow up. Then, hey, consistency is the key, man. Okay.
You're absolutely right. I'm gonna try and do that docu because, man, I'm really fascinated by that timeline of when he realized he lost the election to when he started taking action to try and prevent that loss. You know, that last 2 weeks, that January. I know that you know what I'm saying, December 31st. It was on his mind, man.
Right.
And just all the like the little, because I forgot about the interviews that Sidney Powell and them had and some of the stuff that they were saying.
I remember all that.
I mean, you know, it clicked in once I saw it, but I'm like, man,
Right.
this shit that they saying is when people was buying it. Like, I wasn't buying it at the time, but just
all I'm saying is don't interfere with the election.
I don't think that they were, but at a certain point, when somebody's a threat,
after the election, they can still.
This is what I'm saying. When somebody's a threat to the nation, when you interfere,
I don't believe that.
I do.
I believe that Joe Biden is a threat to the nation with goddamn Hunter's laptop.
I don't. But I'm saying on that laptop is what? A picture of his wang and him smoking some crack.
I think it's sensitive intelligence information that China has.
No. Come, wait a minute. Just Blackson. Let's.
No, I'm not talking about the crack smoking. No, you can have the crack.
I'm saying.
I'm talking about Burisma. I'm talking about Burisma in China.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Rudy Giuliani brought that to the FBI, right? If it was truly information on there, even if Trump couldn't put it out, Rudy would have put that shit out, and it would have still, the perception of it would have hurt Joe Biden and Hunter Biden. Well, he didn't even put it out, like, you know what I'm saying, just on some sneaky third hand.
I'll let you have all that. Joe Biden is dangerous for our economy, and Biden up. Yeah.
No.
What do you mean?
No more dangerous than Trump or Obama? Or
no, sir. Gas prices.
You know who dangerous? It's the House and the Senate. Them the dangerous ones.
I hear you.
Them the ones we gotta watch too, man. And that's what I'm saying. We're so focused on the presidency.
I don't know so much about the Senate. I mean, I agree with the House. The Senate,
what do you mean? The Senate is the final step, man.
Yeah,
them the big boys. And you got to think about it. The Senate is right in the middle.
I agree on
it's in the middle. It's in the middle of the presidency. You know what I'm saying? And the House. You know what I'm saying? It's 1, 2, 3. And the House is, I mean, the Senate is number 2, so it's right in the middle. I mean, just in my
I agree with you on that, but I think the goddamn Senate, I mean, Congress is causing more damage. I think the House is causing more damage, man. I think the Senate, you know, they are not perfect, but if I had a choice to get rid of the Senate or Congress, I'd get rid of Congress. Fuck that shit. That's just me. But you know,
Congress. I think if
I had a choice.
Nah, I think I would want to get rid of
the Senate.
I would really want to get rid of the presidency. For real.
I wouldn't.
I would want to, because it's just like a dictator.
No,
like,
no.
Yes, we elected. Okay,
hell no.
I'm saying,
if it was a dictator, we wouldn't have no lame ducks. We wouldn't.
No. This is what I'm saying.
Okay.
That the president can get in there and say one thing to get elected. I'm going to build the wall. I'm going to give you health care for free. But when you get up in there, it's something totally different. Like Trump didn't build the wall. He only built 51 miles of the wall. Obama said healthcare was going to be free, but it ended up costing. We got to pay a tax if we don't get it. So I'm saying things change when you become like you going to have to compromise. You're going to have to give up some shit to get.
That's why and agree. And now, in a sense, I will agree with you. However, that's why each voter prioritizes how. That's why I can't even sit down with I can't even sit down with a MAGA, because a MAGA, they want to turn this into a Christian nation, and I can't agree. As an atheist, I can't agree with that. You know what I'm saying? So
that's kind of the whole.
No, it's not.
Foundation of yes, I want to say for a majority. I mean, I'm gonna say at least 60% of MAGAs. The base.
I mean, yeah, that's fine.
Christian.
But you know what?
Is Christian.
You know what stomps out MAGA with that damn agenda and that policy?
What
did you like? The Constitution. It stomps.
Yeah. I understand what you're saying. Remember,
okay, so that's why I don't worry about it.
But they don't even agree with that, though. Even on that, they don't agree with.
But they don't. But nobody has to. No, but Ron,
nobody dispute that. Like that letter didn't mean what it meant. Yes, it did. Like why wouldn't it mean what it meant? Like it was clearly stated.
Right.
Well, I gotta be quiet. I don't want to.
Okay. Oh, we got 2 deacons. Hey, Deacon Charles, man. Deacon Reality, man. He's one of our OGs, man. But I'm going to let y'all hash that out. Deacon Reality. Oh, go ahead. Oh, go ahead, babe.
Just wanted to know if you can hear me okay better than before.
It's low. It's real low. Yeah, you're real low. I can hear you, but it's low. Are you on your phone, Latina? I can barely hear you, sis. I can hear
Yeah,
you, but I can barely hear you. It's
I
like
can't even hear.
it sounds like she far away. Yeah, it's like I think it's her. Are you on your computer or your phone? Because yeah, that sound far. Sound like she on the speakerphone in the car.
Hey, can you hear me
Oh,
better?
better. Yes, yes. What'd you do? Oh, you in your car. You in your car.
Yes, I'm in my car.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, that's what it was. Your Bluetooth is acting up. I know exactly what's going on. What's up? What's on, sis? What's going on?
Well, I just wanted to see if you could hear me better first, and I'll just, I mean, I didn't want to interrupt you,
No,
so
no, you always welcome to jump on. Jump in.
I know, but you guys were talking about something.
Okay, cut it, man. Just, man, don't. Why y'all act like y'all scared? This is the arena. The arena,
I was just kidding
uncensored.
earlier.
Oh,
I was just trying to jump in really quick to say something. And then when he said no, I was like, oh, yeah, I'm glad he said that because I need to get off the phone so that I can do what I need to do instead.
You made me look like the
next time,
bad guy, though.
yeah,
You made
next
me,
time you got to tell Ron that. You can't just dip out
No,
like that.
no,
Tell
no,
Ron.
because I didn't even have time to say that.
you made me
Okay.
look. The whole audience was booing me. Thank you. I appreciate that. They called me the bad guy.
Yeah, Latina, you got to at least send a text, like, no problem, Ron, or we're just kidding. Or, okay, I got you, Ron. Something because you
No,
left
it's all
Ron hanging.
it's all good. We appreciate you just on the panel
Straight.
with
That's
us.
right. That's right. Yeah, you can't do that to Ron. Ron's such a gentleman, man. You can't do that to Ron. Can't do that to Ron.
I'm a
Well,
bad guy.
I did better. I came on the panel and said I was just kidding back.
That's
Yeah,
true, yeah. But you
you
left him
good.
hanging the whole time. But okay, that's cool.
Yeah, everybody was cussing me out. Blackson said this was my last show disrespecting a woman and all that. I'm
Oh,
just,
for reals? Where was he saying that at?
no, I'm messing around. He didn't say that. I'm just messing around.
No, the chat might have said it, but no, Black Sun didn't say that.
Everybody wanted me out of here. You dissing that lady. I was called an incel and everything. No,
Hey, not the incel. Oh no, not the incel. Oh gosh. This is not woman's fear, manosphere. We leave that on the other
Hey,
side
so
of
are you
YouTube.
able to play that video? That's my friend's
Oh, my
video.
bad. Yeah. You know what? I got it right now. Let me do a share screen.
And then read the title of the video to us, please.
Okay, so it says, did Democrats say to the same thing as President Trump? Oh shit. Let's play. Can y'all see it?
oh no, not another one.
Oh, all right, let me play it. Ron is already like, oh shit. Okay.
You don't have to play the whole thing, of course, but
Well, tell me when to stop. Tell me when to stop.
but we want to know, did the Democrats say the exact same thing Trump said or do? What is it? I can't read it, sorry.
It says, did Democrats say the same thing as President Trump? With a question mark.
As President Trump said, when though? I guess we gotta play it.
All right, just tell me when to stop.
And there's more.
Oh shit, the sound is fucked up. Hold on.
Now this is at Trump's impeachment, right?
No, these are clips.
No, I'm saying that's Trump's impeachment though.
Oh, I don't know because these are just clips of a lot of different things.
No, yeah, but I'm saying that one initially was Trump's impeachment.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't know.
Uh,
I didn't watch all that because I'm not like
To fight
a nerd
every
like
single day. One, I'm a fighter and I'm relentless.
Okay,
When
I
I'm a
can't hear
fighter
the
and I'm
audio.
relentless.
What the
A
hell?
fighter and I'm relentless. I will fight like hell.
But the
You
way I
can hear
see
it?
it now is that we pick ourselves up
Okay, let me
and we
stop.
fight
Let me
back.
stop.
That's
Hold
what I
on,
think it's
hold
all
on.
about.
I can't hear shit.
this. It's snippets of clips. The dude was
I
just
can
saying
hear it. I can hear it.
he's a fighter.
I can't hear shit. But okay, if all y'all can hear it, I can. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
All right.
this is gonna bless you up anyway. So I'm the only one that needs to hear it. So I can
We
just
stand
Oh,
up and
I can hear
Blackson.
it.
No,
Okay.
you need to be able to
And
hear
there's
it
more.
too.
I can hear it. I can hear it.
To fight
Oh, you can hear it.
I have my settings jacked up. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna play it. Okay, let me shut up.
every single day. One, I'm a fighter and I'm relentless, but I'm a fighter and I'm relentless. A fighter and I'm relentless. I will fight like hell.
But the way I see it now is that we pick ourselves up and we fight back. That's what I think it's all about. We stand up and we fight back. We do not back down. We do not compromise, not today, not tomorrow, not ever. You can either lie down, you can whimper, you can pull up in a ball, you can decide to move to Canada, or you can stand your ground and fight back. And that's what it's about. We do fight back, but we are going to fight back. We are not turning this country over to what Donald Trump has sold. We are just not. Look, people are upset and they're right to be upset. Now we can whimper, we can whine, or we can fight back. Me, I'm here to fight back. I'm here to fight back because we will not forget. We do not want to forget. We will use that vision to make sure that we fight harder, we fight tougher, and we fight more passionately than ever. We still have a fight on our hands. Fight hard for the changes Americans are demanding. Get in the fight, winning the fight, fighting. He's fighting. We'll use every tool possible to fight for this change. We'll fight fighting hard. Serious about fighting and fight. We gotta get on our front foot and fight back. Problems, we call them out and we fight back. I'm in this fight. I am fighting. Get in this fight. Get in this fight. Get in this fight. And fighting, we all need to be in the fight. We all need to stay in the fight. We stay in this fight. We fought back. I am not afraid of a fight. I am in this fight all the way. You don't get what you...
Stop it 1 second, Blackson. Stop it 1 second. So is this about Elizabeth Warren saying fighting? Why did you stop it? You're on mute.
Oh, it's something about a bunch of different Democrats.
No, that was literally just Elizabeth Warren while she was campaigning to be president to say fight, fight, fight. In campaign rally, she's saying fight, fight, fight.
Yeah, but we didn't finish watching the whole thing. We don't have to watch the whole thing.
No,
but
I
you can
want
forward
to
fast
say
forward
it was literally just fight, 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 fight. I'm gonna say fight one more time and fight, and then fight, and then one more time fight, because we got to fight. When we fight, we fight. But go ahead. I mean, you can finish playing them.
Okay, I mean, okay.
Peace to the panel too. How y'all doing, family?
What's going on, man?
Hello, what's his name? Multi-generational mulatto.
Yes.
Congratulations. I love your black side and your white side.
All right. Well, thanks. I appreciate that.
How you know he ain't Japan and Indian?
Because he has a avatar of black and white.
Yes.
Says mulatto.
Yes.
Okay. I'm colorblind, so don't hold that against me.
I didn't want to interrupt. Were you about to play a clip?
Blackson, you gonna finish the clip?
Oh, my bad. I'm okay. Let me.
Man, you calm down. Let's go. Let's get it, man.
Okay. All right. Make a slip. Okay, let me play the clip.
Oh, you can play it on, like, if you're able to, like, to get through it faster. If you want to put like maybe play it on 1.5 speeds faster or something.
How long is it? 27 minutes?
No. I think it's like 7 minutes. But that's what I was saying. If he wants to play it on faster mode.
Okay. Okay, I'll play it.
Our lives. This is the fight of our lives.
But we are going to make sure that this fight does not end tonight. This is a fight for our lives, the lives of our friends and family members and neighbors. It is a fight, and it is a fight that we're going to work to make sure continues. It's a fight. It is a fight. It is a fight, and that's what this fight is for.
Well, I'm wired to fight anyone who isn't doing their job for us. I'm John Tester, and you're damn right. I approve this message.
And I'll have lots of fights ahead of us, and I'm ready to stand up and keep fighting. We have to fight. We're going to fight. We're going to fight. We need to fight, and we need to fight. We're going to fight. We got a few more fights. We're going to take the privilege of a few more fights, and we have the biggest fight of all. I will never stop fighting. I will fight like hell to fight back against anyone.
We need to say loud and clear, that we are ready to fight.
It's a bare knuckles fight.
Now they're going to have to actually fight back against people.
The fight has to be conducted.
It's so important that we need to fight. Fight that fight.
We have been fighting.
I was fighting very hard. Time is of the essence, both in terms of the fight.
I think we should be fighting. Well, I really believe we need to fight. We're simply not going to take this line down. We're going to keep fighting.
Hold on.
So I'm telling all my
Ron, are you able to do a share screen?
Yeah, I think so.
Because it's raining hard where I'm at. Okay, go to the private chat and download it, and then you can control it. Because I got
it was going cool though, but I got you.
I mean, I got to step away.
May I ask a question, please?
Yes,
Are there any Democrats on the panel right now?
I'm an ex-Democrat.
I'm a registered Democrat. I can admit that.
All right, now let me ask you this, and this is with all due respect to the registered Democrat. What is your stance on mass immigration in the U.S.?
Legal or illegal?
Both. But if you want to take it one step at a time, start with the illegal aliens. What is your stance?
I think they should be deported back to their said country if they're illegal.
Hell, you a MAGA?
No, I'm an American. That's any
Yes,
American.
no, that's a great point he's making now. And let me just direct this to the listeners. If you support illegal aliens being deported back to their countries, it is imperative that not only do you call ICE on all potential illegal aliens that you encounter, additionally, you have to call your senators and congressmen and advocate against the illegal aliens in your communities and hold them accountable. Ask them, why aren't they reporting the illegal aliens that are in your congressional district to ICE? They are violating Title 8 and Title 42.
Did he say why I'm calling?
Well, I'm gonna ask you then, brother. I wasn't directing it towards you, but why aren't you? Well, I'm gonna ask. Do you report the illegal aliens that you encountered at ICE?
That would be. I don't know if I encounter illegal aliens because it ain't like
Hold on, brother. Just so I'm clear, what not your address, but what region?
I'm in Georgia.
Or what state?
I'm in
All
Georgia.
right, bro.
But like literally, illegal aliens don't have a sign. Like they could blend in just like the thousands of legal. Immigrants.
Oh my God, you guys! Guess what I just found out last night when I went to Target? I forgot to tell you.
You bored?
Solve a problem.
Yes. What was that, sir?
Able to hear me that?
You kind of borging a little.
Oh, you want him to answer the question before we mention what the Target?
Hold
okay,
on,
yeah, go ahead.
Miss Latina. Hold on, Miss
yeah, I'll be
Latina.
quiet.
Miss, I'm trying to have a dialogue with your brother.
Wait, hold on. You
Yes,
borged a little bit, so it's kind of hard to hear you too. So.
Yes, are you able to hear me now, family?
Yeah, we got you. Go ahead.
Yes, the question is, if you went to their country illegally, do you know what would happen to you?
Yeah, I would be deported because I stand up. But
All
we've been.
right,
But no, listen. This is what I'm saying. You asked me, do I report illegal aliens? Hold on,
exactly, because you report it. I give an example. I got real estate in Mexico, bro. Every time I go to Mexico,
bro,
I have to have
every other word. We heard to Mexico.
Right,
it's like no, but this is what I want to say about the illegal aliens. There are so many immigrants in here. It would be hard to tell the illegal ones from the illegal ones.
Brother, we know that, but we got to start somewhere, or you just gonna let them take over?
No, I think what you said.
Your community?
No. You're absolutely right. I don't think they should be here.
Exactly.
But
So it's not just about thoughts, brother. What actions have you taken to ensure that they are removed from your community?
So how do I do that? How do I do?
Well, brother, I literally gave the suggestion more than once, brother. Anytime you see a potential illegal alien, you can literally report them to ICE. ICE will investigate, and if they are here illegally, they will be reported and deported.
Now, let me ask you a question. You said a potential
illegal
immigrant. How do you know what a potential illegal immigrant is? That's the rub.
I want to answer that, but listen to the host though. I want to answer, but go ahead.
We both.
No. Hey y'all, if my shit goes out, my lights are flickering, man. Ron, you gonna have to take over, man. I'm just saying.
All right.
Oh yeah, okay, go ahead.
I got you. But no, I'm saying like, how would I be able to identify a said potential?
Bro. Let me ask you the same way they will use their discretion to determine if you are in their country illegally, if you go to their country illegally. They will use
That's
their
different.
discretion. You don't know language, oh, that's a red flag. So say if they were an illegal alien in the U.S., don't know the local language, oh, that's a red flag. If you congregate in areas where other illegal aliens congregate,
You boring and bad
red
as hell. I
flag.
kind of hear
Just
you boring and bad as hell, but I
all
kind
right,
of hear
man.
what you're saying about the
Look, that's the
if
Democrats. The Democrats are attacking my phone lines, man. That's what that is, man.
bro, you can listen to the playback. I'm not kidding you. Like I said, I heard what
Yeah,
you were
no, it's the
saying about.
Democrats doing it. I know it's the Democrats running
You said,
interference.
you just said
Yeah.
the power itself.
Yeah, man.
But no, I dig what you're saying. But like where I'm at in Atlanta, it is so
Yeah.
many of them. Like it'd be one person who speak for the whole group. So
Hold on, you just
like,
said it, brother. Hold on, you just said it. It's already a lot. So if it goes unchecked in the future, there'll be more, correct?
but these people are working.
No,
At the same
exactly. That means
time,
they're taking jobs. Hold on, slow down. That means they're taking
I'm
jobs that
saying,
could have went to U.S. citizens. Listen to my
okay, but
point,
I'm
brother.
saying, well,
If
hold
they're
on.
working, that means it's U.S. citizens that's not working, brother. How you don't realize that?
I'm saying you said illegal. Like the company that I work at, they
Exactly.
would.
It's illegal
Hold on,
aliens that have jobs. They got, matter of fact,
no,
our taxes
the
even pay them to
company
have
that I
government.
work for, they
Brother,
would
please,
be
let's have a
severely.
dialogue.
Yeah, no, I'm saying the company that I work for would be severely
Yes.
punished if they had illegal immigrants working at the company that I work at. Just put it that way.
Brother, you're
It would
not listening. Hold on, brother. Let's slow it down. What
where I'm
is
at.
the listen to what I'm saying? What is the accumulative effect in the long term to flooding our country and our communities with other races and ethnicities?
But you know what's the point with
No, but
the
brother, please answer
yeah,
that
no,
question,
I'm
brother.
saying listen,
What is
this is
the
the problem.
accumulative long-term effect, brother?
That we're gonna be eradicated. But this is what I'm saying.
Exactly. So why are we allowing it?
We're it ain't like we're allowing it. We really
Okay,
can't
so
stop.
what are we doing to stop it?
So you just said you want me to answer the
Brother,
question.
what are we doing to stop it,
There's
brother?
nothing we can do unless we
So you
start.
throwing so you gave up. You throwing
Wait
the
a minute.
towel.
Can I
Brother, you
finish?
say there's nothing we could do. Men should
Hey,
never talk like that, brother.
listen, the
Really.
only
We should at least be fighting to preserve our own
please, I want
communities that we still
to
got, brother.
hold on a second. This is what I'm saying. In order to stop that from happening, we as
Yes.
black people gonna have to start taking those low income jobs that those said immigrants take.
Actually, no,
That's the
brother.
only
We
way
can
they're gonna
fight
stop
for
coming. Yes.
brother. We can fight for advocation to raise the minimum wage, brother.
They're
We
not
can
gonna
fight for
do that. You don't think
legislation, brother.
why you think the jobs left the country in the
So
first place?
basically, you're making excuses to be dependent on foreign
No,
labor.
I'm just
So
talking
you're
about
making
how to
excuses to be dependent on foreign
wait a
labor.
minute.
I'm asking, brother. You're
No,
making
I'm not
excuses to be
listening.
dependent on foreign labor.
So you saying that foreign labor milks the whole
I'm saying we
country?
don't need it. I'm saying we don't need it, brother. I'm saying we don't need it.
This is you're absolutely right. If we
Okay,
eradicate,
brother. So back to the
let
focal
me
point, brother.
finish.
You
I've been
acknowledge, hold on, brother. Please, one step at a time. You already acknowledge that if we continue to allow our communities to be flooded with other races, we will be eradicated. So my question is, why are you willing to sell out your own ethnicity for money, nigga?
Let me put you on mute for a second,
Yeah,
brother.
brother, checkmate.
No. Hold on a second. I work up in here too. This is what I'm saying. In
Yes.
order to eradicate that scenario from happening, brothers are gonna have to start taking those low paying jobs. And you said to fight for the advocation of raising the wages. They're not gonna do
Yes.
that
Yes.
because they know they can get that cheap
Yes.
labor.
Brother, no, they know because you'll take no for an answer. That's what they know.
All right, hold on a second, bro. I want to have you in the back though, because you won't let me answer. Just calm down. Like I'm doing that. So just
Brother,
calm.
you're deflecting, brother.
I know, but this is what I'm saying. I'm gonna let you talk, then you let me talk. That's how people have a conversation. If you need a code word for us to stop talking and let the other one person start talking, we can do that too. But just calm down, all right? Let's have a dialogue.
Brother, I'm calm, brother. Can you answer the question?
Yeah, I definitely can. Like I said,
All right, go
black
ahead.
black people, our community, are gonna have to start taking those low income jobs. So those people don't even come up here for the jobs, right? If there's no jobs, you think those people would come up here?
All right, can I respond to that without being cut off?
Yeah, of course.
All right, not only do we need to take the jobs, I already suggested that we need to raise the pay for those jobs. Additionally, we need to implement legislation prohibiting illegal aliens from getting the jobs regardless.
Don't they
So we
already
could
have?
work, so we can have simultaneous endeavors. Do you know what the word simultaneous means or multitask?
Would that be at the same time, simultaneous?
Exactly, brother. So we don't have to be in disagreement.
But I'm saying, don't they already have a law for illegal aliens? Don't you? Don't you have to
They're
prove
not
that
being
too?
enforced, brother. You just admitted it. You won't even
So we do
illegal
have the law.
aliens.
You said we need a law. So we
And
have a
they're not
law. It's
being
just not
enforced,
being
correct?
enforced.
Yes, Title
So
8
why
and
do you
Title
think it's
42.
not being
Yes.
enforced? Why do
Say
you
it
think it's
again.
not being enforced? Why do you
Because,
think
brother, you
you
allow
know?
it not to be enforced, brother.
How can
That's
I
the
stop?
reason you tolerate it not being enforced, brother. You have
Let me
not
ask
called
you.
your
Have
elected
you ever
officials.
heard of?
You have not called
You,
ICE. You allow
hold
ICE
on,
to twiddle their thumbs and they get paid by your taxes.
hold on a second, brother. Now it was a
Yes.
farm. It was a plant in Mississippi where it was nothing
Yes. I'm
but illegal
familiar.
immigrants. Correct.
Yep.
Now, how many of
Exactly.
the people, corporations got arrested who actually run the business? How many of those got? How many of those people got
I mean,
arrested?
if you have the number on that, I would like to hear it.
There's none, absolutely none. But all the illegals got
Yes.
arrested. But the people who run it, who can just get some more illegals to come
Yes.
in after a few weeks and do the same thing over.
Hold on. Tell the whole
Once
story. You didn't.
once you
You're not
stop,
telling the whole story though. Do you know
you
who got the
absolutely.
jobs after illegal aliens got deported?
You saying black people got the jobs?
That's a fact, brother. So it benefited us.
So why
So
did
my
they
question,
take?
and you
Why did
brought up
they?
the worst
Hold
possible
on,
example. I'm glad you
hold on.
brought that up, brother. So why don't we
So,
do that on the
so why
federal
didn't they
level?
take it
Hold
initially?
on, brother. Can I? You brought up the example. I'm glad you
Why
brought
did
it
they
up.
take those
Why don't we
jobs
do that on
initially?
the federal level?
Why did they take those jobs initially? Why did they have to take all those
Hold
people getting
on.
deported? Those people never came up here. That's how I know it's not.
I'm asking,
So the
why
black
don't
people
we do that
took
on
it
the
up.
federal level?
The black people, man. Come on, man. The
Wait,
black
did you
people
miss the
took it.
question, brother? Yes, I'm
Nah.
asking why don't we do this on the federal level to ensure that there's less unemployed African Americans?
Are there enough black people who vote?
Brother, that's a deflection. I'm asking, why
Oh, no,
don't
I'm
we
saying like it
on
doesn't
a
happen on the federal
federal
level
level?
because
All right, go ahead, make your
black
point,
men
brother.
and black women don't vote enough.
And I'm good. All right, can I respond to that?
They don't.
Watch how brief my response is. All right,
Okay.
even if 100% of African Americans voted, what percentage of the U.S. population are we right now, currently?
13.
All right,
But then
so we're still
you
outnumbered,
think
correct?
that
So
would
the
affect
question
your
is, hold
area?
on, slow
Wait a minute.
down, brother.
If
This
you
is the question, brother. I'm asking.
I can remove you easily. You keep forgetting that. So this is the question that I have for you. Do you think if we did that locally, would it be effective rather?
All right, another deflection. You cut me off in the middle of my question.
I know,
Can I
but
ask my
that's what
question,
happens
brother? I'm
when you're a
asking. I
co-host.
was in the middle of a question. The point is, you brought this example up, so let's not speed past it. You brought this up, so we cannot speed
Right.
past it. Why
Right.
don't we do this on a federal level to
I,
ensure that there
because
are
by
less
your
unemployed U.S. citizens, particularly African Americans?
okay, because just by your standard, 13% of the population, we don't
Yes.
have enough power to do it.
And I'm glad you just said that. So the question is, by flooding our country with more illegal aliens and refusing to get them deported, does this lead to more or less demographic power for African Americans?
It depends on where the powers go.
It's simple
Like
mathematics, brother.
we could go to
Brother, it's
Oklahoma and
simple
our own
mathematics, brother.
territory, right?
Brother, you admitted we're only 12% of the
Control.
population, correct?
No, you said we were 13% of the
You said it
population.
right. No, that was the number that you gave. I asked you how
No,
much. You
you
said
said no.
13%.
You said that.
I'll cut the clip up and play it for you, brother. You said 13%, and you agreed.
No,
So my
I kid
question
you.
is,
You
if we're
said that. I
13%,
agree. Okay, go ahead.
all right. So if we're 13% of the population, while
So we
allowing, I'm asking a simple question: while allowing literally millions of other races to
can we
influx
stop
in the
it if we
country,
only
does this
13%?
increase or decrease our population?
How can we stop it if we only 13?
Just checkmate right there, brother. I'm
No,
asking
I'm
a
saying
simple
how
question.
can we
We're
stop it
only
or
13%.
start it?
You admitted that we only 13% of the
You said
population.
that, bro. You said we were
All right.
13%.
Do you disagree?
No, I don't. But I'm saying
Okay, so
how
we're
can it be?
13% of the
How can
population.
13
We agree on that. The
How can
question is,
13%
does
be
flooding?
effective either
All
way?
right, brother. Are you going to be a
How can it be
moderator? I'm
effective
asking
either way?
because you're
Yeah,
incompetent
I
in this
am a
discussion, brother.
moderator. I am a
But you're
moderator.
being unfit, brother. You have to listen as well. So the
I am.
question is, all right. So this is the question: does flooding the U.S. with millions of other races, while we are only 13% of the population, does this increase or decrease our population and voting power? I'm asking, percentage-wise.
Are you saying the people who coming in are illegal aliens? I'm
Brother,
asking.
whether they're
Are they illegal
legal or
aliens?
illegal? I'm
Because illegal
asking. You
aliens
can add them
can't
all
vote.
up. You can add them all
Illegal
up.
aliens
When they come
can't
into
vote.
the U.S., I'm asking, does
You
this
said voting
increase or
power.
decrease?
I see you ain't letting me
You
talk.
just said it.
I shed
That's my
it.
point. Their
I
children
shed
have
it up
voting
for
power.
you.
You know that. Their children are
Do
born in the
illegal
U.S. They have voting
immigrants
power,
have
brother. You know that.
the right to vote? Do illegal immigrants have the right to vote?
You're not listening. Their children do. That's born in the U.S. Checkmate.
No,
So I'm
which you
asking,
said
brother,
said
by flooding
illegal.
the
You said
U.S.
flooding. That
Yes.
takes a
Yes.
generation. That's gonna take a whole generation.
Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
18
And that's
years.
not long. They
You
first of
talking?
all, they have a kid. They be pregnant before they even enter the U.S. It don't.
See, you're not letting other people talk, bro. I can keep you in the back or not, but I've been respectful and I've let you talk. And every time I start talking, you talk over me, man. You don't know how to have the conversation. We're gonna try this one more time, and you're gonna prove me that I'm right. Let's go. All right, buddy. Go ahead.
Yeah, brother, you're getting cooked, brother. What's the answer to the question?
I know. I'm medium rare right now, though. But go ahead. What was the question?
No, you just light skin. Did you miss the question? Are you not
Yeah,
paying attention to your own
I did.
panel? The
That's why I
question
said, what's
was,
the question?
does flood? Well, yeah, all right. Can I answer that? The question was,
Are
once
you
again,
answering the question that I asked
at
you what it
13,
was?
I thought I thought you asked me what the question was. Are you going to listen? The
Yeah, you
question
said, let
is,
me answer that.
all right. Do you want to hear the question, brother?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Question was, once again, as we are only 13% of the population, does flooding the U.S. with literally millions of other ethnicities and races, does this increase or decrease our percentage of the total U.S. population?
You said voting power initially, but now you're talking
Once
population, but you
again,
said voting
we can even
power.
add that. Voting
You said,
power.
no,
Does
that's
this
what you said initially.
percentage-wise,
You said
does this
voting power.
increase
You
or
didn't say
decrease?
population.
Yeah, so what's the answer?
Population and voting power is two different
Yeah,
things.
voting
Now,
power. What's
that's
the
why
answer?
that's why I literally
I
asked you,
said
were
voting
they
power. What's the answer?
illegal
Okay,
immigrants
so what's the answer,
or
brother?
legal immigrants? If they're illegal immigrants, they can't vote.
Yes.
But if they're legal
Their kids
immigrants,
can, right?
dilute. In 18 years, we're talking about now
Yes.
with me.
No,
Our
not 18 years, brother.
right now. Yes, man. You said they're kids, so it's gonna take at
Yes. Their
least
kids can
them to
vote.
be
Yes.
the age of 18, right? You
Exactly.
got
They're
to be
voting
18
now.
to vote.
That means they're voting now,
How?
brother.
If
So
they're
the
kids
question
are
is,
voting now,
does
they're
this?
not.
So hold on. So what's the answer to
You
the question,
were
brother?
born here first, man. You
Reflect. What's the
no,
answer to the question?
you right, bro. You trying to be right, and if that's what you want to be, you
No, I'm
right.
asking. What's the answer to the
Oh, you
question?
right, man. You right. That's my granddad told
I
me the
didn't even say
quickest
my opinion. I didn't even say my stance. I'm asking,
is
what
to
is the
agree
answer
with.
to the
You right.
question?
You right.
It's not rocket science.
You
What is
right.
the answer to the question?
That you right. That's the answer. You right,
I
man.
mean, we already
They
know that, brother. Your elevator don't go all the way up, brother.
you
I'm
just
asking,
say
use
that
your brain
in
now.
the
Okay,
conversation
so
with a
use your
fool.
brain. I'm asking, what is
I
the
don't have.
answer?
I don't know. Could you
So
tell
you're
it to
gonna just
me?
let them take over like a coon, huh? You're gonna let them take
No,
over your
yes,
community, huh? You're
yes,
gonna
man.
keep doing that?
Yes,
I
man.
know, yeah. That's
Now,
why the black
are
women look
you?
at you niggas like y'all ain't
What
shit.
part? What part of
Be
America are
honest.
you?
That's why Cynthia
Wait a
keep be
minute.
saying y'all niggas ain't shit.
Wait
Because
a
y'all let
minute.
foreigners take over. You let
What
foreigners
part of
take over your community.
what part of America are you in? That's the next. I'm gonna have to start doing this. What part of America are you in, brother?
Currently, I'm in Puerto Rico. Checkmate.
So you're not in America.
You're dumb.
So you're not.
Puerto Rico is a part
You're
of the
not in
U.S. You're dumb.
territory.
Puerto Rico
It's a
is a U.S.
territory.
territory. You're dumb. Ask the Latino
It's
on the
not
panel.
anything.
You're dumb.
I mean,
All right,
you're
ask the
not in
Latino
any
on the panel.
American
Yeah, you're
community.
dumb. You're dumb, brother.
You're not.
All
Okay,
right,
when
what's
you
your next
come to
question, brother? You're
what
dumb. What's the
part of
next question?
when you come to America, what part of America do you come to?
I don't
West
even
Coast,
visit the
East
states, and I don't visit the states anymore because there's too many dumb niggas like you with no say.
Where
You
were
have no
you
sense of
born at?
self-preservation, brother.
Where were you born at?
I was born in the
What?
states. I was born. Yes, I'm
So,
listening. Go ahead.
so you have so much self-preservation that you left the continental
Yes,
USA.
yes. You see, I'm mixed race. Yeah, I'm not
You
my
see,
only people. I
that
got
sounds
people globally. I'm around the
you see
Afro Latinos now.
kind of ironic, isn't it?
Yes,
That's
I'm
kind of
practicing
ironic.
self-preservation with the Afro
Uphold
Latinos.
the U.S. so much
Yes,
that you went to Puerto Rico.
yes, because it's dumb
Oh,
niggas like you in the U.S. I had to get away.
well, the 13% can't
Look,
be
you
that.
identify a problem and won't identify a solution. You're a dumb nigga.
It-
Literally, you admit that you have a problem with them
it-
influxing
I'm not
into your
scared,
country
nigga. I
illegally,
ain't lying.
but you won't do
I ain't
nothing to
lying.
stop it.
I'm
You
not
said
a
there's nothing
scared.
you could do to stop it, right?
I'm not
Remember?
scared, nigga. I didn't
Right?
leave my country. I'm still
Yes,
here
you
with.
let foreigners take over your country while you're
Yes,
there. You're a dumb nigga.
I'm
You let the
still.
foreigners take over your country while you're there. You're dumb.
It's my
Which
country.
is worse? Which is worse?
A nigga who ran
I'm
away.
asking with all due respect. Which I
Who
live next to the beach. You
A
live
nigga
while
who ran
around a bunch of immigrants.
away.
You live
A
next to
nigga
immigrants. I
out.
live next to the beach.
He wants his country. He
You
wants
live
to
next to immigrants. I live next to the
leave,
beach.
and then you leave for
All right.
immigrant, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Yes. I'm in Puerto Rico. So where did I immigrate to? You're dumb.
man.
You're dumb. All
Are
right,
Puerto Rican
family.
trying to
We
get
can
over
move
here?
forward. You're an idiot. All right.
Are
We know you're
Puerto Ricans
dumb. You're
trying to
dumb.
get over here?
Say it again.
Are Puerto Ricans trying to get over here to live?
Yes. That's why I'm down here in their country,
Okay.
so I'm in this.
So
Checkmate.
they is that what you want all the black people to come over to Puerto Rico and live?
Did I say
So
that?
we have some power?
Doing a lot. I do a lot of y'all. Not you though. You stay in the States. You're a dumb nigga. But all the intelligent African Americans, yeah, come by real estate in Puerto
Would you want to
Rico
be
and
president of Puerto Rico?
other Latin American
President
nations.
El Negro of Puerto
Matter of
Rico?
fact, let me tell y'all an area. I tell y'all an area where you could go see African Americans in Puerto Rico. There's an area called Isla Verde. I'm saying it wrong. It's Spanish. It's Isla Verde. Isla Verde. When you go there,
I
you
know
hear more
people
English
over there.
spoken than Spanish. You'll see a bunch of African Americans that live there. You'll see a bunch of African American family reunions. You won't stand out. You'll love it. It's right next to the beach. But go ahead, brother. You got any more questions, King?
How long have you been over there?
Well, on and off, shit, a decade. But you know, I'll put it this way. It's been 2 years since I've been back to the States.
Okay. Are you ever coming back to the States?
Nah, I don't see that ever happening.
Are you still voting? I'm assuming.
I mean, down here, hell yeah.
No,
But
I'm
not in the
saying,
States.
but you're a U.S. territory. Can't you vote for the president?
No, not in Puerto Rico. No.
So you
I
don't.
would have
Oh,
to
that's
move I would have to move back to the States to vote for the president.
right. Don't I thought they had? No, maybe they don't have it. No, they don't.
No, we have a
Well, the ambassador.
congresswoman that
Yeah,
is
I was
a
about to say,
non-voting member of Congress. Yeah.
non-voting. Okay, that's right.
Yeah, she's a
Non-voting.
non-voting member.
What made you? So no, truthfully, what made you move down there?
I'm being honest with you, brother. I tried to organize with African Americans in the U.S. and literally, and I'm not trying to insult you, African Americans in the States are able to identify a problem, but we refuse to take action to solve the problem. So I realized, listen, I'm African American, but I'm also Afro Hispanic. So let me go organize with the Afro Hispanics right now. So that's what I chose to do.
Okay, I ain't knocking you, but I'm just saying, like, and then you almost come off condescending a little bit. So it might have been your approach. I can just give you.
brother.
Oh no, I'm saying because it like you give the talented Tim vibe, like you better than everybody else. Like you initially, you just started.
Well, let me say this. Can I say this?
See what
I'm
I'm
not
saying?
in my
Like,
feelings because you kept. I'm not in my feelings because you kept putting me backstage. I'm not in my feelings, so
you don't let
we
people
just had a
finish their
dialogue.
very
Bro,
inconsiderate.
you put me backstage. You don't let me talk. Like,
But
that's not getting out.
after I asked you to be quiet several times, I asked you to be
Exactly,
quiet
bro.
several times.
Me off. You was cutting me off, bro. But it's all right. We'll move forward.
No. Initially, I wasn't because I like to listen so I can rebut people. I know that's the one thing I can do well. But when I started talking to you,
rebut. I asked you.
What I'm saying? See what I'm? I didn't even get to finish interject before you interjected. But go ahead.
All right, go ahead, bro.
No. You go ahead,
brother. You definitely been cutting me
I
off.
like that pride, but like I've come from a lot of people like that. That's why it's
right.
easy
Well,
for me to recognize.
That might be part of the problem, man. Really, that might be part of the problem.
Yes, that a lot of black people who think they better than other black people. That's why we'll get nowhere.
Yes.
Like, and then it's
Exactly.
not that you hold on. It's not that you think you better. Is you think that people can't comprehend or understand what you're saying at all.
All right. Now, just so I'm clear, are you able to? All right, go ahead, make your point, brother.
Have you ever heard of country dumb?
Yeah, brother, make your point.
No, I'm saying like sometimes you got to play country dumb.
Brother, that's our problem. We playing dumb too long while others are running points.
I
no more time to play dumb, brother.
But you
We
can't
playing
play
dumb by Koreans and
Puerto
Chinese own
Rico
all
either.
in the African American
No,
community.
no, I'm saying though,
We
it's
playing
kind of
dumb by Arabians owning the African American communities, and Latinos is taking over all the housing units and the jobs of African American communities. We playing dumb. No, we gotta get past that, brother.
so come on back home.
If anything, play smart. Let's play smart.
You gotta be in the streets to say that though. You can't be in Puerto Rico touting that. You gotta be in
Puerto
the
Rico?
streets.
Check. Is it real, bro?
Borgin, you're Puerto Rico.
What are you talking about?
Borgin,
Yeah,
man,
have you been to Puerto Rico, brother?
Several hundred times.
All right, so you know it's streets down here, brother. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying you have to be like with the people. You can't be away
Exactly.
from
I'm with the Afro Hispanics, the Afro Latinos in Puerto
Okay,
Rico.
well, this is
Right.
what you do. You take over that territory, then black people over here start believing what you say because you'll have
Y'all don't
proof,
gotta
but
believe me, brother. I believe myself and I left.
Yeah,
and I
so
made
you know,
sure to separate,
you have
nigga.
no proof. You just said that you wanted us to
Yes.
rise, but now you're saying we shouldn't believe
No, I
in
want
you.
y'all to rise up, brother. Yes.
Then you just
I don't want
watch
y'all to
us
keep
rise.
being subjugated and let foreigners take over y'all communities. Yes.
Right,
I want the
we
best for
appreciate-
y'all. Yeah,
we
brother.
we want you to live peacefully in Puerto Rico too, man.
I appreciate that, King. I already
Yeah.
am.
Yeah. Like I don't mean you know ill will just because we don't agree on things. So I don't want you to come think of that. But I'm just saying it's kind of hard to walk it like you're talking, right? You heard that? You can't
That's
be saying let's
point.
get together. I'm gonna wait till y'all get
right
because I'm in
just
Puerto
like I
Rico.
talked about it. I talk no separate from you niggas, then I walk
Yeah,
niggas. I
you
walk just like
Oregon,
I
man.
talked, brother.
Stop walking real quick. Say it again.
Yeah,
Oregon.
I look, listen, I walked it just like I talked it. I walked right away from you niggas, right to Puerto Rico. I walked right to Puerto Rico away from you niggas, just like I talked it. I walked it just like I talked it right away from you niggas.
You heard about that? Like you were almost pushed to Puerto Rico. You really didn't want to
Brother,
go.
I was pushed to the beach. I was pushed to the beach. You're right. You're right. I was pushed to the beach in the tropics. I was pushed to the tropical. I was pushed to the tropical sands. Yeah, right. Pushed to paradise. I'm so hurt.
Yeah, you can be lonely in paradise. You can be very lonely.
Yeah, I'm
in
so
paradise.
lonely. I'm so lonely down in Puerto Rico around these Afro Latino women. I'm so lonely.
Can you put one on the line real quick for us? Can you put one on the line real
Now
quick?
you sound like a creep, brother. Now you sound like a creep, brother. You gotta get your own. Oh no, brother, you got to get your own. Oh no, brother, you got to get your own.
You can't even ask her how she's doing, huh?
Oh no, brother, you got to get your own. All right, we spend enough time on this. It's all right. Does the Latino on the panel want to say something, or the host?
Oh, okay, yeah. He can't take
Yeah,
this. He
let the
can't
Latina and Callie speak, or the host.
handle this.
Oh, I thought it was kind of funny how like I was in the middle of like playing the video trying to make a point, and then we got interrupted, and then start yelling at me because I'm, you start yelling at me that I'm interrupting you. It's so funny. Y'all are freaking funny. Yeah, you started interrupting like, yeah, you started
cut the
to
clip up, but
interrupt
when
me
you
though.
got yelled at though. Can you show the clip of when you got yelled at allegedly, please? Do you have that clip?
What about it?
Can you play it? The clip of you allegedly being yelled at?
What for?
You gonna play it, bro?
Well, you made a claim. You said you got yelled at. Can we see the clip? The evidence?
Did I say that?
Yes, you say you got yelled at, miss.
Did I say that? Does anybody recall me saying I got yelled at?
No, she was saying why you were yelling.
She just said you started yelling at me when you started yelling, playing the clip. Y'all didn't hear that?
No.
Do I gotta play that clip of her saying that?
You were yelling.
Yes.
You were yelling and interrupted. She was playing the video, man.
She said I yelled at her though. Yes.
No, I didn't say you yelled at me, did I?
Yeah, she just said yelling, man. Interrupted.
All right. I mean, I know you got your wife.
You know what I think?
All right, well, look,
you know what I think happens is I think a lot of people like have comprehension problems. Is a big
and a lot of
epidemic
people
in
are
the United
nefarious
States.
and
A lot of people suffer from lack of comprehension.
You see, they don't have the evidence to cite their claims.
Bro, just chill out, man.
Go ahead, Latina.
Conscious Moron, you're awesome. I'm so happy that you don't get in your emotions and get all like wigged out because someone wants to come and argue with you. That's really cool.
Yeah,
Do you have that clip
I
though,
would.
Latina?
No, it's
No.
down. Like Black had to. I think I could play it though.
Yeah, please put the clip on.
Hey, peace. What's up? Hey, can I be heard?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, can't go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Keep raining like hell. Hey, look, hey, to my brother, multi-generational mulatto. Hey, are you descendants of slave born in America, bro?
Yes, I'm a descendant of U.S. slaves, definitely.
So what part of Hispanic culture, like what's that your other side?
On my pop side, I do have Hispanic and Portuguese ancestry, yes. Afro-Hispanic and Afro-Portuguese ancestry, yes.
So what's your political solution, bro? That's what I want to know.
All right, and I'm glad you asked me that. My political solution to what, though, specifically?
I mean, for the plight of so-called blacks here in America. That's all I care about.
Yes, and really, my solution is that you all take action against the illegal aliens that are encroaching in your communities. If you don't do that, then you won't have any more African American communities.
Oh, I agree with that. I agree with
Yes,
that.
definitely. Now, Conscious Moron, his name is Moron for a reason because he won't take action against the illegal aliens that are taking over his community.
How can I'm only 13% of the community?
You
I'm
heard
not.
him? He throwing the towel.
I know. I'm
As
saying
a
I'm not a
he's a
factor.
male. He's not a man. He has no
I
solution.
can't change people's votes. Can I?
Exactly. You hear him. It's pitiful.
No, I'm
It's a pitiful sight.
it would almost be like me trying to change something in Puerto Rico, and
Exactly.
I'm
So you just gonna throw in the towel, right? You rather just throw in the towel.
I'm watching you. You did
Yeah.
it.
No.
Do the
Actually, I
stuff
moved amongst
said
people
to
that
me.
actually stand up and
Funny how you
unify.
mentioned the towel and you on the
You
same
have
beach.
given up.
Something.
I'm just being honest. You gave up. The ones down
How
here,
many
they ain't
times
give up.
on that beach
I'm
you
just
on?
being honest.
No,
Illegal
no, I
aliens
am
can't even
too.
congregate. Well,
But
can I answer
how
your question,
many
brother? You're
times do
whining.
you
Hold
use
on,
on that
moron.
beach?
Can I?
I'm
Well,
growing.
moron, can I respond to you?
No,
You're whining right now. I'm trying to respond.
you're not.
Now, in
You can,
Puerto Rico, illegal aliens can't even congregate because ICE literally drives around. This is a fact.
so you're not an
But you
illegal
niggas in the state, y'all let illegal aliens take over.
How often do
So
illegal immigrants come to that island?
Repeat what you
yeah,
Exactly.
said, cause someone.
I was just about to ask that question.
And
Yeah,
what's the
repeat that question.
opportunities for? How many times do illegal immigrants come over there?
Well, actually, I'm glad you asked that. You can see footage of Dominicans and
Oh no, I'm
Haitians
saying, give
jumping
me a
off the
number.
boat. Well, I'm trying to
Everybody,
answer your question.
2,000.
I'm trying to answer your question, brother. Do you want the answer to your question?
You can't
Are
give
you
me a number.
filibustering? Are you ranting?
Go
Or
ahead.
can I answer your question, brother? I'm asking.
We
Can I answer
listening,
your
man.
question?
We
All
listening,
right. Well,
bro.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
All right. I'll pass the mic. Y'all go ahead. Hey, y'all dialogue.
I,
Answer that question.
all right, cool. So with that being said, so I'm assuming that your other half is Puerto Rican, correct?
No, he said Portuguese.
Yeah. No, not Puerto Rican.
He
No.
he has no relatives.
What?
If that's what you're trying to ask in D 2020.
So
Yes,
so
No. I
so
got family
so
that live in Puerto Rico now. Yeah.
but none was born over there. That's like from your lineage.
No, I
That's what
got
he.
family that's born here. Yeah. That's definitely it.
hey, bro. So you got a Baltimore accent. You from Baltimore?
I'm from Maryland. Yeah.
Same thing. Same thing. So what you're saying is you ran away from Maryland and went to somewhere where it was sufficient for you.
And can I respond to
Not
that
not.
without being? Can I respond without being cut off? It'll be brief. Now,
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
the immigrants that run to the U.S., they're literally taking over. So just because you ran somewhere doesn't mean that you're not in a position of power. Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory. I'm a U.S. citizen. Checkmate.
So what legislative power can you enact to move something stateside? How you gonna do that?
In Puerto Rico, he can't do anything. They have a congressman.
Okay.
Actually, that's not even.
So you ran.
Well,
So you ran.
hold on. Did you ask me or did you ask that bitch ass nigga?
Oh,
Who was you
I asked
talking
you.
to?
You the one in Puerto Rico.
So can I answer? Can I answer?
You ain't got no power to
Can I
answer, man.
answer,
You can
family?
have a congressman that can do something. No,
Family?
if your congressman
Did you
can't do
ask me or
nothing,
was you asking?
if you bored
Now,
too. If your
All right,
congressman
go ahead. Make your point. Go
can't answer that last question he asked you, can
And,
your
and and I will also say to the brother,
All right, I'm trying to
I will
answer,
hope.
man. But I can tell y'all want to have.
Yeah, real quick.
Are
I'm
y'all
gonna let you
boyfriends?
answer,
Is
but
that what's going on? Are y'all boyfriends?
bro,
Hold on. Are
bro,
y'all
bro, bro,
boyfriends?
stop. Hey, stop.
Is that
Hey,
what's
stop
going
the
on?
bullshit, bro.
Am I
Let's
arguing
talk.
with y'all?
Let's
And
talk.
y'all boyfriends?
Get his feelings.
Yeah,
We
that's
got
Stop the
him.
dialogue, man.
bullshit, bro. Just talk. Just talk. Hey, but
Yeah, let's
I
have a
would
dialogue,
say that
man.
you do have the power legislative to fix the internet that you want,
Exactly.
and maybe
Exactly.
that,
Yes,
you know what
sir.
I'm saying? Like maybe that's the first step.
Exactly. Yeah. Now that's the point I'm trying to make. My job. I called Congress, etc. every single day about legislation. This is a fact, and you can do the same thing. You choose not to, though. You say fuck it. It's nothing you can do.
I'm sorry, guys. I haven't been checking out my check. Appreciate everybody for pulling in on my channel. I've been debating this dude. My fault. Erica.
Hey,
Tony-
what's this guy's name again? The one from Puerto Rico, that's in
Oh,
Puerto
no.
Rico right now.
Ross Rose.
Well,
Appreciate you.
Miss, you read when I first came in. You read my name. Now you forgot my name. I mean, let's move forward,
Yes,
Miss. I
I
don't want to
don't
dialogue with
have
you.
a
I don't
photographic
respectfully.
memory.
Let's not dialogue. I'm not here to interface with you. Please, let's move forward.
Oh, I get it. You must be an incel, huh?
No, I'm the incel. Calm
Yeah,
down.
yeah, I know.
No,
Yeah, exactly.
moron, you're
That's him,
not.
not me.
He's a
Yeah,
Puerto
she's
Rican
wrong.
cop.
Yeah,
He
Oh,
has,
she
you
can mute
know,
up. Tell her
he
to
has
mute up. She's an
meetings
idiot. She's
you
not
know
following the
what, moron?
conversation.
You know what, conscious
Tell her to
moron?
mute
I
up. She's
think
not following the conversation. She's not listening. She has
he's a
earwax in
Puerto
her
Rican
ear.
cop. He's a Puerto Rican Don Dada. He's got plenty of women. They carry him on their
Yeah.
shoulders.
I really, conscious moron. I really think that this guy probably is incapable of having face-to-face conversations with
He's
people
a. You
because
obsessed
he'll
with me,
get
miss?
like
Why you
because
obsessed
he'll
with me?
get. Oh,
Why you
hey,
obsessed with me,
Blackson, can
miss?
you mute him, please? Because remember,
Can we move
he
forward?
didn't want me talking to him, and I'm trying to talk to Conscious
Said
Moron right now.
you
So
wanted to
I'm
talk.
hoping maybe you could just like shut him up so I can make my point to Conscious Moron, please, if you can.
Right.
So Conscious Moron, it seems like he got really defensive and violent right away over nothing.
Violent? She lied like a woman will lie. Y'all know this?
Like I can
Really?
hear the
Violent?
aggression.
We on the
Yeah, because
internet.
I
I have
can hear
not met
the
any of you.
aggression in your voice.
All right, man. She's a Karen. This is a Latino Karen.
Conscious
This is a
moron
Latina
is like
Karen.
conscious moron is like so laid
All right.
back, and then you're like,
I think she got Down syndrome. Can we move forward? Like,
that's what
really,
you were
please.
doing. No,
Anyone
that
have
was
some
what you
input?
were doing.
Does anybody have some
That's
input that's
my
valuable,
view.
please?
That's what I was
All
seeing when
right.
I was
All
like
right. We
trying to
heard your
listen to
point,
you.
Latina.
Like
Let's
I got
pass
so
the
bored
mic.
of you, I had to like mute you. I went to
All right.
another
Let's pass the
channel.
mic, Latina. Can someone else talk, please?
Yeah, like me.
What's
Yeah,
going
go ahead.
on, Azor? To pull up, man.
Make your point.
Yeah, not a whole lot. I can see that there's some beefing going on. I don't know what that shit's about.
Oh, it's only started like when this guy with the black and white came up. You know, I think it's really cool that Conscious Moron never
It's
like
no
really
beef,
argues.
fam. Fam,
Like,
it's
you
no
know,
beef.
even though I
It's no
try,
beef, family.
like Conscious Moron,
It's
even though
no
I
beef.
tried to trigger you yesterday or the day before, you didn't take the you didn't take the bait. So it was really nice that you didn't. You're really consistent, pretty much.
Thank you. I try.
But anyways, so
Yeah, let's move on.
Conron. Yeah, but Conron, so how's everything in this shit show space going since
Man,
I've
it's going all right, man. How you been doing? How's the sea treating you, man?
Oh, I'm at shore duty right now, but it's simple.
It's
You know.
simple. We got to shout out my man. He is a sailor, man. Appreciate the service, man. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, man. But it's really good. Getting everything I need to do to get done and all that shit. All that crazy shit's happened lately, but overall I'm good spiritually, mentally, and physically.
Cool.
And I just came by, see how everybody's doing. Hopefully nobody's lost their fucking minds and shit. And I could see the professor himself. I mean, the professor himself, I know he's a lost cause, but I became cool with him because I've already argued with him enough, so it's pointless to like argue with him again. like over and over and over and over again. So it's like I don't give a shit anymore.
Right on that, man. You're absolutely right.
Hey, can I jump in? There was something I wanted to say earlier, and it was that when I went to Target last night, I needed help, and I asked a lady that was folding clothes there for help, and she refused to help me and instead pointed to a lady, and she said no English, in Spanish. She didn't say no English. She said it. She said she doesn't. It was everything was in Spanish, anyways.
No,
So
I mean English.
she said no hablo inglés.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. When I say travel hard is work.
And then so like I was really like shocked to see a non-English speaker working at Target.
Why?
Like that is like the kind of thing I would expect to see like at a taco truck, but not at Target.
Jealous. Taco truck. God. Oh, yeah.
But look, let me say this.
Hold on.
African Americans, if y'all move to Puerto Rico, you'll have the opportunity to do the same thing. Yo no habla español. And you can still function down here.
Just laying down there.
There has been too much violence.
You feel me? And look,
pain.
you can still function down here, not speaking no Spanish.
But I am honorable.
Just like Latinos in the U.S. function
Just
without
walk
speaking
away.
English.
Give me the pump, the oil, the gasoline, and the whole compound, and I spare you lives. Just walk away. I will give you safe passage in the wasteland.
Jesse Lee Peterson
Just
says
walk
that men
away,
who argue with women have their
there will be
mother's
an end to the
spirit.
horror.
Facts. But look, African Americans, come buy real estate in Latin America. Don't get mad, get even, really. You don't got to be mad about Latinos taking over the U.S. You, as a U.S. citizen, you could use your U.S. dollar to take over parts of Latin America and take over Latin America. There's nothing to be emotional about at all.
Now, what is all this about that I'm hearing? I don't get it.
Yes, and I'll make it brief, brother. You said you don't get it, but you do know that Latinos. All right, go ahead, brother.
Just like simplify it. I don't.
Yeah, it's very
like,
brief, brother. Latinos are influxing into the U.S. U.S. citizens must influx into Latin America. You don't understand that?
Like,
Welcome to another edition of Thunder Now.
I missed your question, brother. Respond.
like, so, like, are you saying that does it have something to do with like Latinas like procreating and shit, something like that?
I mean, if you want to include that, then yeah, we need to, as African Americans, procreate in Latin America. Yes, just as Latinos are procreating in the U.S.
I mean, look, I'm gonna just say it like this. I don't care who, I don't care who the fuck like you can get with. All right, that's on you. But as long as you don't support this propaganda that a certain type of people aren't shit and all that stuff. Like, we got these manosphere nuts, and I hate to bring up this whole manosphere propaganda shit. But like, as long as you're not saying, oh, black women ain't shit, black women ain't this and that,
Brother, I'm advocating for black women, African American women to come to Latin America too. Men and women. This is not a genderized discussion. I'm saying ethnically,
I mean, I understand that. I'm just saying,
real
like,
estate
in general.
in the countries.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Blackson, you still up, man? You in the back?
I'm still here. Yeah,
I gotta make a run real quick.
Okay,
but I'm gonna just mute my shit and then I come back. In about 20 minutes. And if you just
brother, it'll be brief, brother.
No,
the only point I'm making is that just as immigrants are buying real estate in the U.S., African Americans must buy real estate in the nations that immigrants come to the U.S. from. Just as when as African Americans, when we go to our communities, we are forced to see immigrants. Make foreigners have to see African Americans when they go home to their countries of origin. When they in China, make sure that they see some African Americans out there. When they in Mexico, make sure they see some African Americans out there. Same
China's
thing with
not gonna
Colombia and
let a
stuff.
black person buy a
We
house out
already
there.
there, miss. There's already African Americans in China, miss.
No,
I've
they're
been there
very
before.
racist out there.
All right, but we're still
They
in
don't really
China as
want
African Americans.
they don't
And look,
really
do you
want
see how triggered?
people.
Hold on, do y'all notice that? Y'all see how triggered immigrants, Latinos are when we speak about African Americans going to their countries? Are you noticing that?
I'm not Chinese. What the hell are you
But
talking
miss,
about?
I'm talking about going to Latin America. That's where I'm at. What are you talking about? And I wasn't even talking to you. Why did you feel the need to respond to me? Are you obsessed with me, miss?
Well,
I was
you're
talking to the African Americans on the
interrupting me when
panel.
I was
Hold
making
on,
it. I
hold
I
was
was
on.
talking to the
talking and
African
you
Americans on the
interrupted
panel.
me.
Actually, I was speaking to the African Americans on the panel. Go to the country that immigrants come to the U.S. from. You see, they get triggered when we speak about this. I'll mute up.
So okay, so like you're telling us to like go to their country and be
Yes,
with them.
yes,
I mean, look, personally,
yes.
I don't care where I go. Okay, I mean, if I find somebody that I know I'm gonna be with and all that shit, that's on me. All right, I don't have to go travel across the world to do that shit. I mean, look, I love
Brother, I'm
you.
not talking about dating at all, brother. I don't know why you keep trying to make this a dating discussion,
I mean,
brother.
I'm trying to figure out like what you're like what
Brother, I said it more. What part do you not understand, brother? I
like.
literally said it. This is the last time I'm gonna say it, brother. Just as immigrants of both genders come to the U.S. and buy real estate, African Americans of both genders need to buy real estate in the nations that immigrants come from. We need to start businesses in the nations that immigrants come from. That's all
Mulatto,
I'm
why?
saying, brother.
Mulatto, why not just enjoy that by yourself? Because once you have a shift of African Americans coming there, that's going to shift
All
the
right.
whole economy. Why not
Brother,
just?
I never responded to that. And watch how brief my response is. You know,
Okay.
this Latinos don't tell each other that. They don't say, hold on, you went to the U.S., just do that by yourself. No, they say, no, we bringing millions more Latinos in. The Chinese didn't say, oh, just go to the U.S. by yourself. They brought millions of Chinese in, brother. We have to operate the same way. That's why we losing.
No, we're not losing. Actually, no, we're
How
not
we not
losing.
losing, brother? Well, can I ask
Bro,
you, if we're
can
not
I
losing,
ask you a
yeah, go ahead.
question?
Yeah, I'm
First of
listening.
all, I own a house, I own 3 cars, and I own my own
Yes.
business. I'm a dump
Yes,
truck. So how
you're
am I
an
losing?
individual.
Well,
Yes,
right. Well, first of all,
we all individuals.
Thank you, MD.
brother, I'm asking a question. I can tell you how you're losing. The total number of majority African American cities, towns, counties, and congressional districts is decreasing. Yes, you're losing.
I mean, no offense to you, man. Like, I don't think anybody of us is like interested in doing like what
I know that's why Latinos is taking over. You're right. I know that's why I separated from you
You
niggas.
saying Latinos are taking over?
Yeah, they're taking over, brother.
First of all, Hispanics
Yes.
have always been here in the U.S.
Yes, and they're taking over. It's more coming. You're
Taking
right,
over
and there's
what
more
though?
coming.
Taking over what though?
Taking over your community, brother.
Community.
Taking over your tax revenue, brother.
Taking over the
Yes.
tax revenue? Really?
Taking over your communities and taking over your tax revenue. Yes.
How are they taking over the
Hey,
tax
Multi. Hey, Multi. How
All
long
right.
have you
Hold on. Are you
how
going to
long have
moderate?
you?
Hold on, Black Son. This is your panel.
Hey,
God damn.
Multi. How long have you been a non-Democrat?
All right. I've never been a Democrat in my life. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why she's allowed to derail this goddamn discussion, but that's why Latinos is taking over. You're a perfect example. Black Son, you got a Latino on your panel right now derailing it. Just
You
like they're
know what?
derailing your
Can I
community.
say something? I think that I
All
think
right.
that Jesse Lee Peterson is right when he says emotional men are abnormal. Their brains don't function
Is
properly.
anybody going to laugh at her joke? Somebody laugh at her joke so she can shut her goddamn mouth. Please. Somebody going to laugh at her joke?
I
Please.
mean, why not just have a civil discourse with her?
Yeah, let's have a civil discourse. I'm asking a simple question. How
But you
are
don't. But the
African
thing is,
Americans not being... All right,
Hold on,
go ahead. Make your point.
Mulatto. First of all, African Americans operate as individuals. So what's wrong with
Clearly.
being an individual?
I know. That's why you're getting took over. I know. Y'all some individuals and your communities is being eradicated. So yeah, you're right.
What's wrong
well,
with
then
that?
okay. Here's the thing.
I just
Like,
told you what's wrong. Hold on. Let me respond to the host. I literally just illustrated what's wrong with it. You all are individuals as your communities are being eradicated.
So you're
That's
talking
the
about
cumulative effect.
So let me ask you a question. Because you sound like a
Yes.
damn communist at the end of the day. Because all this communalism.
All right, man.
There
All
it
right.
is. There it is.
Let's get to it. Let's rock.
Yeah, let's get to it, brother. Because you're not
Let's
making no
get to
goddamn
it.
sense. Is
Let's get
Koreatown
to
communism?
no,
Is
because
Little
African
Mexico
Americans,
communism?
we have
Checkmate.
mastered. You gonna let me talk? You gonna let me talk? You gonna let me
Yeah, brother,
talk?
go ahead. Make your
As
point.
individuals, we have not only we've mastered capitalism, so we've mastered our revenue. We have some of the
Have
most.
you?
Well, hold on, I'm not done. We have more billionaires in the United States of America than we do in Puerto Rico.
The why none of the businesses in y'all communities is owned by y'all? They all owned by foreigners. If y'all master capitalism, why is all the businesses owned by Chinese and Arabians in your community?
They're
And
not, sir.
Korean.
You're making a broad brush.
Yeah, that's an economic problem
Y'all master
that can be fixed
capitalism.
by
What y'all
us.
doing? Yeah, it could be, but it's not fixed. Masking capitalism when your houses are full closed on. The African American rate is decreasing.
I tell you what.
How's y'all master capitalism?
I hear you doing a lot of talking. Do you have a house?
Yes.
Do you have your own business?
Clearly.
Okay, so what? Okay, so I do too. No, I do too, sir. Sir, you're talking over me. I do too. So what in Puerto Rico do you have to offer me, sir? Because you sound like you're selling utopia at the end of the day.
Yes. No,
Yes,
I have
you are right.
the opportunity. I'm
I
trying to answer your question, brother.
Talking when I hear it, sir.
Can I answer your question?
Sure.
You emotional, goddamn. Why is the host emotional?
I'm matching your
God
energy.
damn. Yeah, so this is the answer, family. Yes.
I'm matching your energy.
All right. All right, let the Latina get in
Mulatto.
there. Go ahead, Latina.
Yeah, I think you're not familiar with Blackson enough to know that he's just simply speaking in his regular tone.
Yes, he's speaking emotionally. Yes.
No, you know what?
Hey man, hey, stop with the red hands, bro. We trying to ask you a question.
Yes,
trying
let's get to the
somewhere
focal
with a
point. I'm
specific
asking, brother.
I need you to
Y'all
stop nigga
already
babbling
admitted
and
y'all
just let
throwing the
us know
towel. Y'all letting
what's
Latina
the
take over.
benefit.
That's what I'm saying.
What's
Y'all
the
let
benefit?
Latina take over.
Stop getting sidetracked.
This
What's
is
the
the
benefit?
benefit. This is the benefit. You can get it. You can get even with the Latinos that are taking over your communities in the U.S. Checkmate.
Man, I don't give a damn about getting even.
Yeah, I know you don't.
We can
That's why
stop
you
them at the
being bred
gate.
out.
We can stop them
That's
at.
why you
I
being
mean,
bred
if you
out.
really want to do all, if you really want to do all
That's
this
why you
shit,
being
go
bred
do it
out. I
yourself.
know. That's
Like, do it yourself. Get off the internet and go do it yourself.
I know. That's
Mulatto, what you
being
don't
out.
understand, that is Mulatto,
Yes.
as an individual, that is your goal, sir. That's not our goal.
I already did it. I'm here.
Okay, so
I got 2 houses in Puerto Rico. What you talking about?
Mulatto, live your life. Live your
So I'm
life.
even, family. I'm asking y'all, why y'all not getting even?
And you're not benefiting legislatively either. He ain't doing shit over here that's gonna stop the problem.
That's
So
what it
you
is. Like,
ran.
on the
You
internet,
ran.
About the
not doing
legislation
shit.
part? Can I speak about the
You
legislation
ran
part?
and you talking. You
Can I
telling us
speak
to
about the
do something while
legislation
you
part?
ran.
I live in the
You
U.S.
can't
though.
say nothing about the
I'm a
legislation
lobbyist in the
part
U.S. though. I work remote. I work
man,
remote.
you ain't
I'm a
lobbyist shit,
lobbyist in
man.
the
You
U.S.
ain't
I work
doing
remote.
nothing, bro. You
You
ran,
jealous?
bro. You got on the banana boat and you ran.
You mad I
can't
work
tell
remote?
me shit about what's going on over
You
here.
jealous I work remote?
Bro,
You mad I work
I
remote,
ain't
brother?
jealous of nobody making up.
Look,
Why would I be jealous
man,
of somebody?
All right,
dude,
family.
if you feel so
Why
proud
y'all
about
so
what you
emotional
do,
though, family?
if
Why
you
y'all
feel
so
so proud
emotional?
about what you do, then
All
just
right, can we
like
make peace?
leave.
Let's make peace,
I mean, we
family.
can't make peace
Because I
if
know
you're
y'all
constantly
trying to
on here
impress the
being a dick.
Latinas.
That's not peace.
All right, you impress the Latinas that are taking over your community. Really, y'all have no dignity. The
Well,
dignity
then
is
you do something about it.
Bro, why did you run, bro? Why did
You
you
do something
run?
about it.
Go ahead, make it.
I have a.
All right, can I respond to that without being cut off?
Sure.
All right, well, can I respond to the host without being cut off? The host said, "Why did you run?" The response is, "I ran to the country that you allow immigrants to come to your country from. I ran to Latin America, just like you allow Latinos to run to your country and take over. Checkmate." But go ahead, Latina. I'm listening.
Bro, your logic don't make sense. We're not talking
It's
about Latin,
called
we talking about
reciprocity.
Mexicans at the end of the
It's
day.
called
Well,
reciprocity. It's called
if it's reciprocity,
How
that
that don't
means
make
your ass
sense?
need to be in
It's called
Mexico.
an eye for an
You're
eye.
not in
An eye for an eye
Mexico.
don't make sense. An
You're
eye for
not
an eye
in
don't make
Mexico.
sense.
That's
An eye
reciprocity.
for an eye
Puerto
don't make
Ricans is
sense.
a very small percentage in this
I got
country,
houses
man.
in Mexico too. I
Very
got houses in
small.
Mexico too.
Man,
I got
now
houses
you
in Mexico
nigga
too.
babbling and
I
lying.
got
You
houses
ain't
in
got nothing
Mexico
about
too.
nothing.
All
You're nigga
right, that's your
babbling and you
jealousy
lying.
talking. All
I
right,
have a
You
very
Latina,
nigga
go
quick
ahead. Make
babbling
it.
and you
question,
lying.
please.
Let me know what we need to do
All right, go ahead,
legislatively
Latina.
to get it done here stateside.
Latina.
Multi-generational
Go ahead, Latina.
mulatto. How is it that you seem triggered by me,
Yes.
but you're in a Hispanic country? Like, do they
Yes,
trigger
and
you down there too? How do you
can I
get back at
respond
them?
to that?
How do you? I have two
Go
questions. I'll
ahead.
let you.
I can see you. Go ahead, Brent. I'm listening. Go ahead.
I'll let you answer the first one.
Man, them Puerto Ricans don't want his
Number
black
one.
ass down there.
Oh damn!
He capping at the end of the
Can I
day.
respond, family?
He capping at the end of the
Can I
day, and he
respond?
don't understand
All
what he
right.
talking about legislative.
Hey,
If you ain't
let
talking
me know. I
legislative,
was
I
asking this
don't want to
bitch
hear what
ass
you're talking
nigga. I'll
about.
let him answer.
If you ain't talking about legislation, I don't want to hear what you're talking about.
I mean,
You nigga
honestly,
back.
we're not going
You
nowhere
bitch
with
ass
this.
nigga. Can I
Honestly,
talk
we're not
about
going anywhere with
legislation?
this.
You nigga babbling.
Whoa!
Can I
I
talk
never
And you
about
wouldn't say that
legislation?
shit to my face. You nigga babbling.
Can I
You
talk about
never say that
legislation?
to my face, bro. Yo, real talk.
All
You would
right.
never
Well,
say
you
that to
got
my
to
face, bro.
Puerto Rico for me to say it to your
Don't
face.
do the internet
Y'all got to
gangster,
turn to
bro.
Puerto Rico for me to say it to your face.
Don't do the internet gangster, bro.
Turn to Puerto
Don't
Rico
do
for me to say it to your face.
Don't do the internet gangster, bro.
All right. All right. You're
Don't
right.
do
You're
it.
right. All right. All right.
Thank you,
All right.
bro.
Puerto Rico for me to say it's enough for y'all. So, can I answer your question? Now, I'm not triggered by you. And actually, I'm fine
But you calling people out of their names, though,
point.
bro.
Oh my
Bro, you
God.
always triggered because you
I'm trying to answer the Latina.
Bro.
Where's
No,
your chivalry?
Let me try because you're bullshitting right now. You're the only one on the panel that's called people out of their names. You're the only one.
I'm getting jumped. Y'all trying to jump me though. I can't even.
Hold on, but you can't call people out of their names though, bro.
But
Get it together.
y'all jumping. I can't get nothing.
I mean,
I can't say nothing.
honestly, I
Y'all
think
jumping.
you've talked enough. I think you talked enough, man.
Y'all. All right. Well, I think you're a bitch ass nigga. Fuck it. Since we all getting
Okay.
in,
Well, that's
getting our
cool. I mean, you
shots
don't
in.
even know me, so
We all getting our
watch your
shots in.
tone.
Fuck it.
Watch yourself.
Can I respond to the Latina, please?
It's fun. You call me
All
emotional,
right.
but
All right. You got
everybody
your
out
shot
of their
in. We
names,
got it in.
though. You're calling everybody out of their names though right now, bro.
All right, it's
Yeah,
all love.
show me
I
a palm tree,
apologize.
nigga.
And especially
I
after
Show me a
apologize.
palm
I
tree.
apologize.
I mean, you
All right,
have
I
to use
apologize. I
bro.
love y'all. It's all love. I apologize. All right, can I respond to the
Show me the
Latina?
white sandy beach, bro. I need you to show me the beach first. Then you can
All right,
talk.
anybody listening, just go to my page. Just go to my page. You'll see a multi-generational model. See? You'll see the beaches and all that. It's all good. Respond to the
Honestly, can we just
Latinas
move
and
on
they
from this
embrace.
topic? Because I feel like it's going to be like more heated than it is now.
Well, I was trying to respond to the Latina. Are you being rude? You want attention, nigga? All right, Latina, ask him a question so he can feel happy.
No, because this is ridiculous. Like, it's
Latina, please
ridiculous.
ask this nigga a question. Ask this attention-seeking question.
Bro, your top priority is to pass some legislation about that goddamn Wi-Fi. We can't hear shit you saying. pass that legislation first before you worry about anything
That was
else
a
up
good
here.
one. Hey, I'm really in Puerto Rico. What do you want me to do? The internet go in and out. I'm sorry. Goddamn.
Yeah, I thought it was just me or is him. Shit.
No, that's he has his Puerto Rican top-notch internet.
Yes, this is the Puerto Rican internet.
Because like I've been to Guam and shit. Like the internet over there, it sucks.
Yes, very true. Very true. But all I'm saying is, as a African American, come to Latin America, buy real estate. When you go to the shopping mall, especially if you got dreadlocks or cornrows or something like that, you will stand out. You will get a positive attention. It's all love down here, man. Really.
Well, why are you getting that positive attention, bro? They want your money at the end of the day. See,
no,
this
hell
is shit.
no.
This
I'm in
is shit
Puerto
I'm
Rico.
talking
They
about.
use the U.S. dollar. You're dumb. They use the U.S.
Bro,
dollar in Puerto Rico.
no, you're dumb. You a
A lot of them got
fucking
more money than
tourist. I
me.
don't give a damn how
A
long
lot of
you've been
Puerto
there.
Ricans got more
You
money than
always
me.
gonna be a tourist. You always gonna be looked at as a tourist. I don't give a fuck how long you been there.
Look, a lot of
That's
Puerto
what it
Ricans
is.
got more money than me, though.
Well, hey, that ain't got shit to do with you.
Exactly,
Maybe
brother.
if
It's
you get
not
an
just about the
individual
money.
mindset, maybe
Women
you'll
want
be
you
all
for
right.
money. Just say women want you for money. Women want you for
Hey,
money,
you the
brother.
one
Not
down
me.
there. I ain't.
Women like
Hey,
me. They like me for me. Women like me for me.
Man.
Are you so sure
Women
about
like
that?
you for your money. Nigga.
You sounding insecure,
You
mulatto.
Yeah. It's all. Hey, bro, I'm telling you, Blackson. I'm telling you, bro. First of all, I think this fucking cat.
I can tell you you're insecure by your name, mulatto. I can tell you're insecure, but just by your name, mulatto.
Yeah.
Let me take it there.
We had a
I'm
positive.
gonna take it there. You're insecure just by your name. Your name says enough, mulatto. That shows that you're very insecure.
Yes.
You feel like hold on.
What?
You feel like you can't be accepted. You feel like you can't be accepted by whites or blacks. So you have this.
I'm accepted by mulattoes. I'm accepted by mulattoes. Mulattoes accept me though. Mulattoes accept me. Mulattoes accept me though.
Bro,
I get
they
accepted by
apparently don't.
mulattoes. That's
Apparently
right.
they don't. 'Cause you're down there in Puerto Rico, bro. You ran away. You ran away from Baltimore. So you're very insecure.
All right, bro.
You're very
Brother,
insecure.
but last time me and you spoke, hold on. Last time me and you spoke, we was on good terms. What happened, King?
No, we still on good terms, but I'm just saying because.
All right, then why you hating on me, King?
Mulatto.
All right, go ahead.
The reason why, I'm just matching your energy. I have not called you out of your name. You called everybody on the panel out of their name. But let me just ask you this, bro.
I ain't call you out your name, though.
Hold on. Calm down, bro. Calm down. I'm your elder.
I'm calm, bro. I'm smoking weed.
And I'm much bigger than you, bro. So calm down.
Hey, I'm probably the youngest person on here.
So. Pause, brother. Pause.
Bro. Listen. Guys, I know you sexually repressed down there too, bro. What I'm saying
God dang.
is, look, listen to what I'm saying, Mulatto. Listen to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is just because you enjoy that, everybody has different aspirations, different dreams, different goals, we're different, okay? And what I'm saying is that when African Americans, when we embrace our individualism, we do very well. And that's why America has the most black billionaires on the planet. No, this is a fact, sir. This is a fact. Where else are there more billionaires in America, sir?
Yes.
Where? Answer the question, because they're damn near.
I'm not disputing. You're not listening. I didn't dispute that. I'm not disputing that, brother.
So why should I come down there, sir? Why should I leave? Right. You know what? Let me play it.
Are you gonna keep? Are you gonna keep cutting?
This is you, sir. Now I'm about to play you.
There has been too much violence, too much pain. None here without sin. But I have an honorable compromise. Just walk away.
Puerto Rico don't look nothing like that. Ain't no palm trees, ain't no beaches. You a dumb nigga.
The gasoline and the whole compound, and I spare you lives. Just walk away. I will give you safe passage in the wasteland. Just walk away, and there will be an end to the horror.
That's the nigga right there. He wanted to.
Hey, Blackson, he didn't walk away. He swam away.
Right.
That nigga swam
to the beach. Yeah, to the beach.
Right. He just want us to leave everything and just walk away. Just walk away to the utopia. Come on, man. You're living in.
That's not it. No. Bro, that's not what I said. What I said is
economical structure.
No, that's not what I said, brother. What I said is, all right, but Black Son, can I respond without being cut off? It'll be brief. All right, my response is, watch how brief this is. I'm a master at this. No, I didn't say you had to go away. What I said is, why y'all not protecting your territory since you stayed at home, nigga? Why y'all not let the influence take over?
My home is very protected, sir.
Your nation is not protected. It's literally illegal.
Come to my house and see how well protected my home is.
It's illegal. Illegal aliens are in your house. They're in your house. They're taking over your house. You dumb nigga.
I live on base.
Your house not just your property. Your house is your country. Illegal aliens is in your house.
Come to my house.
Checkmate.
Come to my house. How about
they already
you come to my house and see what happens?
Matter of fact, they becoming police in your house. Checkmate. Illegal aliens people becoming police in your house.
They can come to your. Well, why would the police come to my house, sir?
Hey, there's an echo.
I think it might be me.
Yeah, it's you. All right, much better.
Yes, I'll repeat what I said because I think you didn't hear me. Illegal aliens are not only in your house, they're becoming law enforcement agents in your house. They're getting government jobs in your house. You're paying them with your taxes to take over your house. Checkmate.
Well, ain't nobody disagreeing with that point. The point is you ran away. That's the point.
The point is I ran to where they came from. The point is I ran to where they came from. Checkmate. Checkmate. I ran to where the immigrants came from. Checkmate.
That means that you're a legislative coward then.
That means we are in reciprocity. That means we are in reciprocity.
Man.
Checkmate. You wasn't gonna go get even, right? You wasn't gonna go get even, right? You wasn't gonna go get even, right? I'm asking you. You wasn't gonna go get even, right?
That's what legislation is for, bro.
You just gonna let them take over. You wasn't gonna go get even, right? Checkmate. That's checkmate right there. That's checkmate right there. Y'all wasn't gonna go get even. Y'all was gonna
he'll defeat us, bro. He'll defeat us.
You wasn't gonna go get even. I'm getting even. You wasn't gonna go get even. You was just gonna let him take over as you're doing now. Checkmate.
You living in fantasy land, bro. You living in
I know I'm living in Puerto Rico. Checkmate.
But your mindset is living
Checkmate.
in fantasy.
No, I'm living in Latin America. Checkmate. No, I'm living in Latin America. Checkmate.
I was in Puerto Rico.
It's lovely. It's paradise to me, at least.
What was temperature? Is it like hot as shit over there?
I'm gonna be honest. Today, the heat index, goddamn. I'm glad you asked me. Now, today, on paper, it said it was 92 degrees, but the heat index, it felt like it was like 110, 108. It was hot as shit, man. And it's been hot as shit.
Guam is like twice as hot as. I've never been in Puerto Rico, but I bet you Guam is twice as hot as Puerto Rico.
That's another thing, and I respect you. I advocate for African Americans. Yes, buy real estate in Guam and Hawaii is real. If you have the real estate, if you have the money to do it, buy real estate in these U.S. territories. Buy real estate in the foreign nations that immigrants come to the U.S. from.
How
Really,
many black
spread
folks
out
got the
the-
money? How many black folks got the capital to do that?
I'm just speaking to the ones that do, brother. Check
So you don't give a damn about the rest of them then. So what are
When
you
did I say
talking
that?
about?
When did I say that? The
Bro.
ones that don't stay home and hold down the fort, maintain the fort, nigga. Why you not doing that?
Nah,
You letting the
you-
illegal
you
aliens take
niggas
over. We
now,
doing
bro.
our job. Y'all not doing your job. Y'all at home, y'all at the fort, y'all letting the illegal aliens take over.
Hold on, we're gonna let the sister talk. Dread in America, did you
Yeah, no, I'm just curious why
Okay, go ahead, babe.
it's
Go ahead,
such an issue to you that like foreigners are coming to America. You don't live in America, dude.
All right, you not listening, you dumb nigga. I'm talking about African Americans practicing
Hey, whoa,
self-preservation.
whoa, 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 whoa!
I'm
Chill
trying
the
to
fuck out.
respond.
Yeah. Hey, I don't
Chill
know
I'm
out.
what's up
talking
with this
about
nigga, man.
African Americans preserving African American communities. Did you miss that part? You might not have been listening.
No, I didn't miss that part.
All right,
But
so
you seem really like hell bent on it.
Whoa. If you said you didn't miss that, if you didn't miss that part, that means you know the answer. Checkmate.
First
Why
of
ask the
all,
question?
calm
You
down
already
and
know the
chill
answer
and
to.
have some respect.
Bro,
I'm
hey, this
already
nigga a
calm.
weirdo, man.
Yeah, he is a
I'm
weirdo.
already calm.
This
Y'all want
nigga
me to not be
weirdo, bro.
calm.
But you don't have to address
Y'all want me
somebody
to
by
not be calm
cursing
because I'm
at them
cooking
and
y'all.
name calling. You don't do
I'm
that. That's
cooking y'all.
unprofessional.
I'm calm and I'm smoking cannabis. I'm cooking y'all calm.
Okay, nigga, I just cooked your ass. How about that? God damn. All right. Sister Dread America, do you want to speak? And like, yeah, man, because this dude, he's a fucking weirdo,
I'm
man.
just listening, honestly. It was more fun to listen.
I was having fun until he started calling people names and shit. I'm not down with the name calling. You know what I'm saying? You want to talk about everybody's emotional, but then he was the one name calling. Like, where they do that at? Call everybody out of their name, but everybody else is emotional. No, brother, sound like you emotional. And then you going off on the sisters. Like, dude, there's no need for that, bro.
Yeah, I mean that is totally unprofessional.
Bro, you act like you a ladies man, but the way you treating the ladies up here, no, bro, you a weirdo. You're not only a weirdo, you ain't got no woman. And women don't look at you just by the way you treat these women up here. That says a lot about you. If you mistreat women, how you deal with women, you are the incel. That's why you moved to Puerto Rico, because you're lonely. You're by yourself. You have nobody.
And the thing is that he doesn't respect himself. And if you don't respect yourself, then how are you gonna expect others to respect you?
Hell, you should have known that when he said he left and ran to damn Puerto Rico. He don't respect himself. He don't respect himself legislatively to believe that he can do anything here. So he ran. He swam.
And he probably been listening to the Passport Bros and shit, thinking that shit was gonna
That's what it sounds
be his
like.
way out, but that doesn't work. So,
But look, so I was getting those vibes, that Passport Bro vibes. I was totally getting those vibes, bro. I was just like, wow, okay. You know what I'm saying? And there's other sections of YouTube that do that shit. It's just, no, man, we don't do that over here, bro. Like, damn. Well, and then you got a whole, you just messaged me, Caucasian, man. Like, who cares, bro? Again, that's insecurity that you have. You insecure, so then you bring up race and shit. Everybody's goddamn race, dude. We all secure here. Like, what the hell? But only mulattoes always bring up this race, shit, bro. Like, chill with that, bro.
He's stuck in the middle, man. I'm back.
Well, all mulattoes do that. I know. Well, not all. Well, a majority of them do because they stuck. They want to try to fit in.
Identity crisis, bro. Yeah, identity crisis.
Yeah, it's identity crisis, bro. And that,
He in the backyard. Y'all want to let him back up?
All right.
no,
okay.
no,
Okay,
hell no.
all
No, dude.
Well,
Please don't.
like Jesse Lee Peterson says, not all, but most.
No, I hate that. Please don't. I hate when Jesse Lee says that. We gonna try and let him up, but bro.
No, dude, come on, man.
Oh
I
no,
mean,
no. We gonna cause we
Hey,
about
I
to.
bet you he's gonna start calling everyone the N word and like threatening y'all to kill you and stuff.
But bro, if anybody feels like you back on the same shit you was on, we gonna drop you. It ain't gonna be no thought, no action. We just gonna get dropped.
I mean, this.
Oh, my fault.
Oh no, I'll get him back on. I'll get back on. You back. My bad. Yeah. Oh shit. Did he? Hold on. Okay, he's back, y'all.
My fault is my fault.
Hold on. Okay,
Damn, y'all.
He's back on.
Shit.
No. He's back. Yeah, we both trying to. Me and
Yeah.
Ron trying to. Yeah, we trying to do too much.
Oh, so you guys are like y'all. You got a co-host?
Yeah, we simulcasting. We about to make this the political place to be for black people on both sides.
And may I apologize to Dred. I thought Dred was a Caucasian male because of her voice, but I did not know she was a woman of African descent. I apologize, sis. Really?
You're okay. You're
Just-
okay. I forgive you.
Why not just be civil to be civil and let somebody get
No. I already apologized. Please.
Yes.
Let's move forward.
Oh, he only apologized to the African American women. Oh, that's too
Yeah, that's
bad.
kind of racist, mulatto. But again, because
You
he's
see how I
half
heard
black,
Latino? Hold on, Dre. You see that? When a man of African descent apologizes to a woman of African descent, you see how I hurt the Latinas is? Why is she hurt?
Mulatto.
Why is she
Let me
hurt?
ask you a question. Mulatto.
Yeah, Peace, King.
Since you want to, no, mulatto. I gotta ask you a question. Since you want to be so pro-black, do I have more melanin than you?
Yeah, hell yeah, you got more melanin than me. I'm pro mulatto though.
Okay. So
mulatto.
since I got more melanin than you, so I'm more black than you. I'm
Yes.
pull your black card and stop doing the racist shit right now, okay?
No, I'm a mulatto, brother.
Right, exactly. And
Yeah, I'm a mulatto.
But wait
as
a
a
minute.
mulatto, I'm telling you, your black side, I'm pulling the black card.
Yes,
So
I'm representing the mulatto side.
Right. So there's no other mulatto up here. There's no more other mulatto up here.
That's my point. I'm not representing the black side. I'm representing the mulatto side, brother.
So why
But wait a minute, aren't you?
Why are you trying to rally up black people on this race shit right now?
Hold on a second.
Who did I rally up on some race? Oh yeah, whoever got a question,
You
that's
trying
me.
to rally up, right? You trying to rally us?
Who am I rallying up on racial?
Wait, hold on.
All right, go ahead, make your point, bro.
Aren't you half Latino? Mulatto, aren't
I'm
you half
Afro.
Latino?
Yeah, let me respond. I'm Afro Latino, yes.
Yeah, but she's Latino. So why?
But she not Afro Latino. It's a difference.
But she's Latino. Half of you.
Exactly. Are you not listening, brother? I'm Afro.
But that's half of you.
It's a difference.
He doesn't know my
You don't
ethnicity.
respect that other half of you? That's what I want to know.
Like, just because I don't say I'm Afro Latina.
So we're not the same.
No,
Just
you're
because
not
I'm
mulatto. You're mulatto.
Now you know what
But-
I think.
Mulatto.
For all I know,
I think we can make this a great. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Latin.
For all I know, I have African ancestry,
Y'all saying
but
that?
I haven't gone
Oh
and
my
checked
God.
my
I'm pretty
ancestry.
sure you do, Latina.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've suspected I might, but I don't have any evidence. So, but yeah, that's like kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy for him to like be discriminating against me like that. Like, you know.
Well, Latina, you got to understand that mulatto, he's very insecure in his race, so he tries to play both sides as a, he's not even Afro.
White knight. Yes, I'm a mulatto. Yes.
Hold on. I gotta hold on. I'm gonna drop you down just for 1 minute. What's going on here is an identity crisis. 1 minute he's mulatto and then he's Afro. No, Afro is black. So you're not Afro. You're a mulatto. You're a mulatto, and you're trying to get on here and rally up the black people on here. I peep game, bro. I'm 50 years old. I know what time it is.
So why you think he's trying to rally up the black people and not the Latin side of his culture?
Because we're the majority, and so he plays that side. So we're majority black people on here, right? So he wants to play that side, right? That's what he wants to do right now.
Okay, you ready?
So it's a psychology thing.
The cool side.
Right.
You want me to? I'm about to bring it back up.
Bring it back up. Okay.
This dude is hilarious.
Yeah, and that's why I said who has more melanin? I do. So they stop doing the black thing right now. Stop doing the black thing. Stop that. Be your mulatto self. Don't do the black thing.
Blackson.
Yo.
Are mulattoes not of African descent? Check
No. They are. No, they
Oh,
not.
you're dumb.
No, no, they're not.
That's checkmate
They're
then,
not.
right there.
They're
Yes.
not.
So I'm
They're
Afro
not.
Latino. Checkmate.
I don't give a damn about African
Yes.
descent. That
So
ain't
we
what's
can
that
move
got. I
forward.
don't give a shit about
No,
African
they're not.
descent.
No, they're
Yes,
not.
I'm
They're
Afro
not.
Latino.
All
Yes.
all
They're
people of
not. You
African
guys are
descent don't
mutts.
got nothing to do with what's going on here in
Mulattoes
this
are
country. So I
mutts.
don't give a damn
Yes.
about it. I'm gonna
Hold
tell
on,
you
Exactly.
straight
Mulattoes
up,
are
straight
mutts.
up.
So
hold
they're
on.
all right.
I give a damn
Ask
about being a
Mulatto.
nigga. That's what I am.
Let me ask Mulatto a
Me
question.
too.
Mulattoes are their
Yeah,
own
go ahead,
race.
King. I'm
No, they're not
listening.
Afro. No.
Do you look more like an African or do you look more like a Latin? Or is it a
I look
mixture?
like a mulatto, brother. I look like a
Well,
mulatto.
you
He
look
looks
like
like a
Barack
mutt.
Obama in a
Oh
sense.
yeah, that what that mean? You look like a mulatto.
He look like a mutt.
When you
Right.
see,
Yeah.
I put it like this. I got
Like
red
you look.
hair. I'm trying to answer your question. I got shit 3B, 3C hair. It's red and I'm light skinned. You can see I'm of
Oh, so
African
you're
descent,
definitely
but
not.
you can tell
No,
I'm
Oh,
mixed.
so
you're not.
so you look like powder. Is what you look. So what the hell that's supposed to tell me? I don't know what the hell that means.
Wait, you
He's
said
a
you have
Madonna.
your
He's
hair is
white.
First of all, I hear the
naturally
word
Oh,
mulatto a lot.
he's a white
What is
man.
that? What does
And
mulatto
he's a
mean?
mutt.
mixed. It means mixed race. It could be any mix. It could, like I said, it could be Chinese and Indian. Like mulatto was just
No, no,
two.
no, you're wrong. No. A
So
mulatto
mulatto
is
is
specifically a
specifically
person.
African American and some other culture. You saying it's
No,
specifically
brother.
African?
Well,
What is
Let's
it?
brother,
look it up.
I'll tell you what
Go
I'm
look it
saying.
up.
Stop. Please stop cutting me off. Watch how brief it is. A mulatto is a person of African descent that is mixed race, usually of Caucasian, etc.
Sorry, I couldn't hear him. He's breaking up.
He said it was African descent, and then after that he broke up.
Okay,
Yeah.
It's
you know,
All right.
usually
African.
Caucasian.
Okay,
I want to
so
say
you know, African be also be Arab too, right? You know,
Most
African also
Arabians
be
are
white.
mulattoes. I'm answering your question. Most
And you know, and
mulattoes,
first, hold
pardon
on,
me,
hold
most,
on. And you know,
I'm
Africans can
answering your
also be
question.
white.
Arabians are mulattoes. Yes, Arabians are.
Not only are Arabians, Africans can be qualified as white too. So you're not being specific, sir.
Oh, you know what else too? Like on birth certificates, a lot of times they put even Hispanics, they put their ethnicity and they circle white.
Exactly.
You know, and even like East Indians, they'll circle them as white. It's weird. Like they don't like circle the right circle or something. Like they don't separate. I
Well,
don't know if they're
that's
trying to
because there's no
separate or
white,
something.
there's no brown, quote unquote, brown classification here in the United
Yeah,
States. So it's
yeah.
either black or white.
So you guys are right. Like he could be like Chinese because a Chinese person could be considered white.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it depends on the region and whatnot, but we all know a lot of the what they call MENA, Middle Eastern, North African people are classified as white simply because of the region which they're in, which is the Mediterranean region. So they classify them as white. There's no such thing as brown.
That's crazy.
Not legally. It's not.
Yeah, that's
It's either black or white.
This conversation's been interesting, but Con, I gotta go.
Hey man, appreciate you, man. Thanks for pulling up, and man, stay safe out there. We appreciate your service, man.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, peace.
Yeah, hey, I
Black
see you. What happened? Was you watching RBR today? What happened? He got a strike or something?
Wait, he got striked?
It looked like it. I know it's
Shit,
the hype doing the day is down, so
he done did some bullshit lately.
he did. It was a copy. It said copyright, so maybe it'll be back.
Probably play the clip. Yeah, probably play the clip.
Yeah, he got to stop that bullshit. All right,
man.
Yeah, peace, guys,
bro.
All right, peace, brother. Hey, y'all. If the whole racist thing got uncomfortable, I apologize, but I just got to call out when people do that kind of shit. I got to call them out. So yeah, that's mulatto, man. But yeah, I got to call it the mentality.
Itel is vital. Am I saying that right?
Say that again, Ron.
What's her name? Itel is vital.
Oh, Itel is vital. Dread in America. Jet in America. Itel is vital.
Homeboy.
Hell.
Yeah, come on. You kind of quiet.
Yeah, I'm always quiet. I'm sorry, my mic is really bad.
No, you good. You good.
How are you guys doing tonight?
Good. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing. Just got off. I got off work this morning. Took a fucking little nap. Now I'm chilling.
Okay.
Man, that was too bad that that guy,
Oh,
multi-generational mulatto started getting in his emotions because we could have had like a better conversation about how he wants to talk about legislation and
I
stuff,
don't think he had, because you know what, on the
He
real,
wasn't into legislation. He just told MD he doesn't care about legislation.
I kind of agree with him in a sense. I think we all do, as black people, need to huddle up, come back, the remigration as a sense, all come back to the South, reclaim it, because it's about to get ugly in a minute, man.
Oh man, you talking that weird talk now.
No, man.
Operation Exodus Mississippi. Shout out to Angel Snap Up 7.
Shout out to Angel Snap Up 7.
I ain't say, but I'm saying I think we just for a little bit, man, come together.
Ron, don't do the utopia, man. Come on, bro.
Yes, we need it.
Don't do the utopia.
We need it, and then you
need
got to
utopia?
about it.
It's not a utopia, Black Son, but it is true as far as a legislative block that needs to be set that has the majority.
Yes.
I agree with that.
Exactly. Now, can I ask, how will we create a legislative block where we are the majority when we're literally allowing millions of other races and
Bro,
ethnicities to influx
your opinion in this is disqualified. You ain't here.
So, brother, yours is too, because you're not using it to stop nothing. Hold on, but brother,
he's
let's have the dialogue. You're not doing nothing to stop it, and you there. You work,
bro. I live in Atlanta, Georgia, bro. I live in one of the blackest cities that you will see, bro. Ain't no argument here, bro. Ain't no argument here.
That's
bro.
my point. The black population in Atlanta is decreasing. The black population in Atlanta is decreasing. Check.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Actually,
the money is increasing.
I'm in Atlanta. Look, all three of us are in Atlanta, man. That has to tell you something. How often do you get a panel and you get 3 people in the same city? And they all black people. We talking about a black city. That rarely happens.
Ron, he's never been to Atlanta. I wouldn't even argue with him.
It's
He ain't never
people
been to
literally
Atlanta.
moving down here
So
every
just so I'm
day.
clear, I'm not trying to debate. Let's not debate. I'm
No,
asking.
you better not debate because you
So
are
are you
from
saying?
Atlanta.
So you saying that the black? So just so I'm clear, I'm not about to debate. I'm asking family. But y'all see y'all cutting me off. I'm asking a simple question. Are you disputing the fact that the African American population in Atlanta has decreased since the year 2000? I'm asking.
It's increased.
Percentage. So you're saying the percentage of the black population in Atlanta has increased? All right, please pull up. All right. Source up and shut up. I would like to see some numbers on that, please. Cite your evidence.
Bro, every black person in America
cite
trying
the
to
evidence.
fight to get
All
their
right,
way
so cite the
down here,
evidence.
bro.
All right, so cite the evidence. I would like to see. Cite it.
I'm about to. Hold on a second.
Yeah, it's increased.
All right, and just so we're clear, we would like to see what was the black population percentage in the year 2000 and what is it now?
So just between April 2022 and April 2023, it added 5 million people.
Yeah, dude, I don't know where you're coming from with this. Hispanics make up around 5% in Atlanta.
Yeah, read
currently.
Hold on, read the statistics. What was the black population percentage in the year 2000 and what is it now? Brother, I thought you had it up, brother.
Hold on. You said from what, 2000?
Yeah.
You said 2000?
Yeah, 2000.
Yes, the year 2000 and now.
So 2000, it was 92,000 people move. I mean 92,000 people moving a year here. Now
I said the percentage. No, I said the percentage, brother. What percent of Atlanta was black in the year 2000 and what is it now?
Man, why do mulattoes always stuck on race, man? That's all I want to know.
No, brother, we're showing that we are losing our majority.
No, you said we, bro.
City.
We're not, bro.
No, let them pull it up. Let them pull the numbers up.
Bro, we're not mulattoes, sir.
No, I said African Americans. Don't get stuck. Don't try to run. Don't run. I'm talking about black people right now.
I'm saying we.
I said black people. Yeah, so let them put the numbers up.
You're not part of us, mulatto.
Yes, yeah, you're right. That's why I left and went to Puerto Rico. So let them put the numbers up.
Because you're insecure.
Exactly. So let them let them put the numbers up.
So stay there in Puerto Rico and let us do us, man. You do you.
But let them put the numbers up though, brother. Stop deflecting.
No, he's doing that, but no, while he's
let them
doing
put the
it,
numbers up.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you right now, bro.
You talking without numbers.
Bro, I'm not even talking about that. I'm saying stop saying we. You're not us.
All right,
bro,
but
you're not us.
I'm not you. I'm a mulatto. You're not me. You're not one of us.
Right. So stop trying to rep us. Stop saying we.
No, I rep mulatto. You're not me. You're not one of us.
I don't want to be a mulatto.
You can't speak for us. You ain't one of us. You ain't one of us, brother.
Who on the panel is mulatto besides you?
Wait. So when it only go to 2010 or the one I'm looking at.
Is there an increase? Yes or no, Ron? Just
No, from 1990 to 2010, it went from 67 to 54%.
Okay. So again, Mr. Mulatto, stop saying we. You're not part of us. You're a mix. You're a mixed breed. I hate to get racial on you. We are black. You're not. We're not mulatto. So when you say we, who the fuck are you talking about? Now you got me cussing. Who the fuck are you talking about? You're the only mulatto up here. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you're the only mulatto, sir. So don't play with me like that, bro. Shit. Damn, mulattoes always want to do some race shit and shouldn't be the only.
Oh, damn, where you go?
He's in the back chat, though, but I'm going to speak my
total. The one I'm looking at say total, not the one that it's got a 2020, but it's a total population.
No. So I was just looking at one. Hold on, but I was looking at the one that go to 2010. So when 2000, the black population in Metro Atlanta was 1,089,179. In 2010, it went up to 1,707,913.
There you go.
913. So it went up exponentially.
Here we come.
Went up a lot.
No, let it read. Now read that again. You said it went from 67 down to 55%, correct? That's a decrease.
No.
Checkmate.
In the year 2000,
it went up.
Wait a minute. That was me. Good Lord. That was me, and I was reading the total population of the city. He's got the black. You said black initially.
This is the total black population.
You said black.
Metro total black.
Backstage.
Right. I'm gonna read it again.
So every time I speak, I just get put backstage, huh?
No,
just so we clear.
Because you need to listen and stop talking.
Yeah, you need to listen.
All right. So when is it my turn to talk?
After this stat, listen. 2000 total population Metro Atlanta 1,189,179. That was total black people in Atlanta in the year 2000. In the year 2010, 10 years later, 1,707,913.
Bingo.
And that's from Wikipedia, African Americans in Atlanta.
Is it safe to say anything? Can I say anything, family? I'm asking.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Talk when I say you're ready to talk. Now I'm moderating the show. Now I'm being authoritarian. You talk when I say you talk. So put a 1 in the chat when you're ready to talk, mulatto. We gonna Blackson is in full effect. Let me get my NKVD camera out. Now we gonna have some authoritarian rule. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to talk. And you got a time limit too. How about that? You can't even call him a nigga because he's a fucking mixed breed. Okay, so I'm gonna let you up and I'm gonna time you. So when you go past your time, I'm gonna put you back in the goddamn chat. You can speak now.
And look how emotional you're being. I'm a master.
No, sir. We're not gonna attack. I said this is an authoritarian rule. So that means the next time you piss me off, you're out of here. Let's see if you can control yourself now.
In spite of your population growth, you still lost your majority black presence in Atlanta. Checkmate. You less than 50% in Atlanta right now.
You crazy as hell.
Based on what information? What is he talking about?
He initially asked us.
Based on what information, sir? Show your information. Either show your information or you're out of here. Show your information or you're out of here.
I literally listen to you. You said we went from 67% to less than 50% since
That was
2010.
total population, man.
Exactly, meaning we're.
He didn't know.
But, hey, you ain't
You're not
listening. He ain't
He
listening,
ain't
bro.
listening.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
got
yeah.
one more time.
That
Hey, Mulatto. Either you're gonna listen or you're out of here. You're gonna address MD stats. Ron didn't have the right stats. So again, address MD stats. He had the right stats. Okay, I'm gonna let you on.
I addressed both of them. You're not listening. The point
No.
is, yeah.
You're out of here, dude. You're out of here. You're fucking out of here, bro. You know what? Yeah, you're out of here, bro. Oh my God. I said address MD stats.
I think.
I guess he doesn't understand authoritarian rule here.
I think the thing is he always wants to be right. He kind of gave me that vibe. Like, I gotta be right. I gotta
Well,
be.
when I go into NKVD mode, he has to come out of that, or he's out of here.
Like, he keep popping up. So
He can keep popping up. I gives two fucks if he keeps coming back up here, bro. Because
he gotta be trolling, bro. He gotta be trolling, bro.
Yeah, dude. You don't run my patience, bro.
You know what it really is? I think he might miss brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's lonely. Like Deacon said in the chat. Yeah, he's lonely and shit. Right. He can't get no goddamn woman in Puerto Rico. He feels out of place. He can't identify with either being black or white. Yeah, you're a mulatto. So stop saying we.
This dude at my job today was talking about Puerto Rico. He said it's easy to get. Not that it was saying it was easy, but he was like, man, especially when they know.
Bro, he's on here with us trying to convince us to come down there. Bro, bro.
Okay,
I'm too old for the okie doke. You see these gray hairs, Ron? I'm too old for the okie doke.
So
he's on here with us.
He a castaway in Puerto Rico.
Claiming that he's living the good life. He's claiming that he lives in a good life. I believe he lives in a goddamn one studio apartment. He doesn't have a fucking car. And he's talking all this big boy shit. I see right through you, dude. I see right through you. I know his fucking type, bro. Shit. Then you're on here. I know you're insecure because you called everybody, single person on here, goddamn out of their name, but then want to project talking about, oh, you emotional. I'm just matching your energy. But notice I have not called you out of your name, sir. But you are a mixed mutt. But that's what mulattoes are. They're mixed mutts. Sorry, I had to keep it racial, make it racial, but I'm matching your energy. You're coming with that race shit, and as a person with more melanin than you, I'm saying stop that shit, bro. Stop that shit. You're no in position to represent anybody on here.
He put one in the chat. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the back chat. He put one.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
He was ready to chat with you, man.
To another edition of Thunderdome.
I don't know, but
What's up, Gray Lloyd? What's up, Gray? Great.
We were talking about what were we?
Well, we initially were. I don't know what the hell. I just know y'all. When you started talking to him, he started getting irate and started talking about Puerto Rico is this great thing, and I was hearing a lot of cultism. I was hearing a lot of utopic talk. Basically, as my friend MD would say, a bunch of nigga babble. I was hearing a bunch of nigga babble. This dude has.
I do want to ask him something real quick though. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. But he disrespect me. He's out of here. Go ahead.
Get him back up here. Real quick.
Don't disrespect the fucking host or hosts. In fact, don't disrespect nobody on here. Shit. Hell, I done goddamn tolerated enough of this goddamn mulatto shit.
Yes, we can agree Atlanta is no longer majority black. My point still stands.
Okay,
let's move forward, family.
Yeah,
let's move forward. Yeah, I proved that point.
But you're not black, so why'd you care? You're not black.
Yeah, but why don't y'all care? Y'all black. Why y'all don't care?
Because we're individuals, sir. Because we're individuals.
Exactly. Y'all individuals getting pushed out of Atlanta. You're right. Y'all getting overpopulated.
No, we're not.
Yeah, you're right. Y'all getting overpopulated by foreigners. You're right.
We're not running away.
I know. Y'all getting overpopulated by foreigners. You're right.
And so what?
Exactly. So what? So you don't run your city no more. You're right. So what? You don't run your city no more.
No, I'm making plenty.
Yeah, you don't run your city no more. You're right. I'm not trying to argue, family.
I'm running my pockets.
Yeah, clearly. All right.
I'm running my pockets.
The brother had a question for me. All right.
Yeah. What do you think about Trump's indictments?
All right. Can I answer that? Is it safe to say anything? Y'all gonna put me backstage again?
No, just don't disrespect nobody. You can speak about Trump. Shit.
Brother, y'all the one disrespecting me, family.
Bro,
All right,
you're
my
the only one that
response
call
is,
people out of
all
their
right, go ahead.
names. Dude,
Go ahead.
when did we call you out of your name, dude?
Yeah, nobody. Just come on, man. Just,
Damn.
I asked you about
All
Trump.
right.
Just
I mean, I don't know how you're gonna ask me a question after you've been putting me back and forth.
No, that's me.
All right,
That's
so,
me. I've been doing that. I've actually no.
all
Ron's
right,
been
well,
letting
I
me
mean,
back
you the
up.
host,
I've
so
been
I
kicking
mean,
you out of here. I've been
exactly.
kicking
So
you out of
why,
here,
so
man.
why ask me a question now? God damn it, you should have thought
I'm
about
not
that before
asking
you
you a
put me
question.
backstage.
Ron is asking you the
Shouldn't you
question.
have thought
I'm the
about that
other,
before you put me backstage?
hold on, man. I'm the other co-host. Just
Yeah,
let
brother.
him
All right, go ahead. Ask your question. I mean, to be honest, I don't care about no cracker. So I mean, it don't matter about Trump, whatever. Now, do I support closing the border down? Hell yeah. But do I care about a Caucasian being subjected to the prison industrial complex? No, it's enough. It's too many niggas that's being subjected to the prison industrial complex. So I don't care about Trump being subjected to the prison industrial complex. Really, no disrespect to him, but that has nothing to do with me.
I'm just, curious. The last time you were up here? Blacks. Well, the last time you were up here, I mean, in the States, did you vote? You said you've been over there 2 years. Did you vote?
I'm ashamed to say. God damn it. But I got, I show myself in so I can be held accountable. Now, I only voted one time in my whole life. You said I'm going out? My phone going out again?
Just heard you only voted one time in your life, but it wasn't recent.
Yeah, I only voted one time in my life, and I voted for all African American Democrats, and they did what Democrats do, man. They did a bunch of coon shit and flooded us with illegal aliens. So I'm ashamed of this shit, but yeah, man, I voted.
Okay, good. I mean, at least you're expressing your civil duties, though. Can't knock that. Anybody else? MD, you want to chime in? Everybody on mute.
Yeah. So let me ask you, bro. So are you a full-fledged resident of Puerto Rico, or you still got residency in the state?
Yeah, I'm a resident of Puerto Rico.
So you ain't got no addresses or no residency linked in the state. It's like,
I'm not trying to get into all my business. I own real estate in the States, yeah, but I mean, I'm a resident of Puerto Rico.
okay, all right. Because I was going to ask you if you still got residency in the state, why we do got absentee ballots. So if you actually give a damn, why you wouldn't vote in the absentee ballot? But if you ain't got
No, you're
residency,
right.
hey.
I mean, and I'm not even about to debate with you or dispute that. I'm gonna ask you respectfully, what candidates do you suggest that I vote for, especially on a federal level, just so we're clear?
Well, voting comes from the bottom up. It don't go top down. So first and foremost, you're gonna vote locally.
I mean, I live in Puerto
But
Rico.
hey,
It's almost like you're not listening. Yeah, I vote locally in Puerto
well,
Rico.
no. That's why I said
So
I didn't know if
I'm
you
talking to
had
you about
residency
the
in the
absentee
state.
ballot.
That's
The
why I asked.
absentee ballot. Exactly. So we're speaking about federal elections.
Absentee ballots can be
All
anywhere,
right,
bro.
good.
It could be in local election. What are
Yeah,
you talking about?
local elections, absentee
Exactly.
ballot.
Are you not listening? You might not be listening, brother. I'm a resident of Puerto
Yeah,
Rico.
I heard you, bro. That's why I said. That's
Exactly.
why I asked the
So
question.
yeah.
What the hell?
all right, brother.
Hold on, Mulatto.
So
Initially, he asked you. That's why I asked you if you have residency here, because if you
yeah,
have
and
residency, you would still
yes,
be
I
able
heard
to
that part.
vote.
You might not have heard the subsequent question. I'm trying to progress the discussion. Do you support the Democrat Party or Republicans? I'm asking, brother.
I'm an independent voter.
Yes, I
I
respect
support
that.
policy. I don't support people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I asked you about particular candidates. Are you able to suggest any particular candidates that you want to advocate for?
No, I can't because that's
Oh,
something
all
personal
right.
to you.
All right.
Yeah.
No, brother, I'm
I don't
asking
do
you,
I don't
brother.
do the party politics,
Brother,
bro.
you said you promote policy. You say you vote based on policy. Are there any candidates that have policies that you want to suggest that we vote for and support? I'm asking.
What policies do you support? Then I'll know.
Brother, I'm asking you the policies that you support. I guess you just want to go in circles. Is that what it is?
Hey, bro. Again, like I said, it's something personal to you. Now, I will say
All right, brother.
the illegal immigration. I agree with that, but I don't agree with running. If that's what you're asking,
Let me ask you this. Do illegal aliens not run to your country?
that's what the legislation is for, bro. You can
And the
stop that with
legislation has,
law.
exactly, and it has not been stopped at the present moment, correct?
Well, you ain't helping it.
So the point is,
So
how
what
do
you
we
want me
get
to say?
even? Hold on, are
It's
you
a
not
money
listening?
game
It's not. Hold on,
right now.
it's not comedy hour. I'm asking, brother. Since it
No,
has
no,
not been stopped,
Milano.
how do we get? Well, brother, can I have the dialogue with the brother, please? I'm asking. Since the influx of illegal aliens has not been stopped, how do we get even as U.S. citizens if we don't go to the countries that immigrants come from?
So you saying go over to their areas where
Yeah, that don't even make
Clearly,
sense, bro. But
it makes sense when they.
what?
All right,
let
it
me
makes
ask you a
sense
question.
to them
How
when
do
they
you
come
think
to your country, but it don't make sense. I'm asking, brother. It makes sense for them to come to your country for economic reasons. It makes sense for you to go to their country for economic reasons.
there is no economic reasons there?
Yeah, what what
That's not
what
true,
what what,
brother. You can
what
start a
You think they
business. You
leave
can
it?
start a
How
business in
you
their country.
how
You can
can I
buy
make
real estate.
more money in
I'm trying to
somewhere
answer
else
your
in another
question,
country?
brother.
It ain't possible.
I just answered your question, brother. You can buy real estate and start businesses in their country, brother.
but
I
where's
can
the
own real
market?
estate and
Exactly.
start business here and make more money than I would anywhere
Brother,
else.
we didn't say that. Hold on. How do you know that?
My thing
That's
is,
like saying Nike. I give you an example. That's like saying Nike's. Oh, I'm gonna just stay in the U.S. No, Nike is in every country globally, brother.
yeah, but I'm
Honda
saying,
is in every country globally, brother.
hold on though,
Suzuki,
bro.
every
They
country.
headquarters
Sony.
in Washington State. So what
Exactly.
you
So
want me
you
to
can
say?
keep the headquarters in the U.S. That don't mean that we're still not going to other
Okay,
countries, brother.
okay, let me
Checkmate.
Mulatto, let me ask you a question. What would you put in
Yes,
that said country? Say you had 4 businessmen right now. What 4 different businesses would you tell them to come and invest in Puerto
brother.
Rico?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not. Let me say this. I'm not
No, I'm
economics,
saying
brother. You just
you
say. I
saying
tell you
that
what
we
I got it. All I could do is tell you what I did, nigga. Part my language. Literally, all I did was came down here and bought real estate. That's
yeah,
it. That's
but
all
I'm
I could.
saying
That's literally all I could talk to you about.
no, but I'm saying everybody
But you
can't
got
buy.
people that's plumbers. That's my point. You got tradesmen. Maybe back in the States, you might be a plumber. You could come down here and start a plumbing business. Maybe back in the States, you're an electrician. You could come down here start an electrical business. Maybe back in the States, you in the import export. You could come down here getting the import export, brother.
But I'm
I mean,
saying
use your
would it
brain,
still?
brother.
Yeah, no, I'm saying would it still be the same market as it would be in America?
Brother, no
Could
market
you
is the
make
same. That's why. All right, brother.
exactly? So why would you downgrade yourself? Like I
How's that,
understand why they
brother? Is it a
did it
down? Let me ask you this: Is
because
it
the
a
market.
downgrade when McDonald's opened the store in Thailand?
No, I'm saying, but
When McDonald's opened the
McDonald's
store
had
in Japan?
worldwide branding. My little plumbing
Exactly.
company
We could do the
don't
same
have
thing, brother.
worldwide branding like McDonald's. If I go down to Puerto
All right, well then
Rico,
we'll never have
why
it,
would
brother. Then we'll never have it if y'all just want to make
no
excuses not to
nobody?
do it.
Wow, man, listen, you're not even trying to
And let me
listen.
say this: I'm not trying to convince you. Let me just say that I'm not trying to convince none of y'all. If y'all don't want to
You're
come,
doing a
don't come.
horrible job. You would
Really?
be doing a
Yeah,
horrible
yeah.
job.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not
But
trying to convince y'all. If y'all don't want to come, don't come.
no, but it just seems like it wouldn't be said like how could you put up clubs or start a factory of any type. You dig what I'm saying? Like, why would I do that
All right, brother.
there?
And look, let me say this:
And
when
I don't even
Latinos come to the U.S., they
hold
don't
on,
got to be convinced to
hold
jump the
on a
border
second.
illegally and come
Like,
in. They
even
just
if we
come to your
start stuff
country.
down there, how am I guaranteed that the people down there are going to
Exactly.
accept
You're
it and
right.
start
It's
doing
no
business?
guarantee, brother. I know. So just talk yourself out of it. It's all right.
No, I'm
You
just
don't got to
saying,
come,
why not
brother.
do
It's
that?
all right, brother. I'm not trying to convince you. So
Okay,
don't come. Fuck it.
okay,
Fuck it, my nigga. Really.
okay.
Hold the fort down. You in the U.S. Just stop the immigrants from coming up there illegally. That's what you could do,
Look, you running people off the show, man. Ain't that something?
brother.
That
That's you.
nah,
Literally. Matter of
we
fact, if I wasn't here, I mean, what would y'all be talking about? I mean, really. Really, if I wasn't here, y'all wouldn't
hey,
be talking about
have you
preserving
ever
y'all
seen?
communities as African Americans.
Yeah, hold on, you ever seen Transformers when when
No, I ain't see that, brother.
what's my man's
No,
name?
I ain't
Miss
see it.
Prime got his arm ripped out, and Megatron asked me. I asked him what he was gonna do without him. He said, "We just gonna have to find out." All right, have a good one, man. Appreciate you for pulling up. We're gonna see how it goes. Latin and Cali, you still there? Latin and Cali, you still there? Yeah, we probably about to end it multi-generational mulatto.
Oh yeah, I was here, but I was just kind of trying to listen to what everyone was saying,
We're
and I
gonna
thought it was just
have a
hilarious.
good show if he wasn't here. So we're gonna pretend
I
like he
mean, no, it's kind of funny. It's kind of interesting to show like this, like weird side of people that they have issues.
I do. But it seems like it's a lot of those folks on YouTube, unfortunately. Or maybe
Yeah,
they
you know, and a lot of times they pretend they have properties. They lie. They have properties. They lie. They're even on an island. A lot of people sometimes because they're crazy. Some of them, you know.
let me ask you a question. What is it gonna take for you not to vote for Trump?
What is it gonna take for me to not vote for Trump? Is somebody else who is not like who's not into the pharmaceutical business, who's not into politics, and who's definitely wants to work on making America great again,
But that's
closing,
Trump.
you
Hold
know,
on. That's Trump. You just said making America great again. That's Trump.
what, but why can't someone else be making
You
America
know,
great again?
let me
Vivek
ask you.
Ramaswamy is like down with that. You know, he's not down with the illegal immigration, but I'm not okay with the other thing that he said because he does work. He does work in the pharmaceutical business, so you know he's compromised, in my opinion.
Let me ask you a question. Do you know where the phrase "Make America Great Again" comes from?
I've heard rumors.
So you actually don't know. So Reagan kind of he brought it back, but the KKK used to say that when they were trying to get rid of black people from progress, and we're going to make America great again. You should look in.
No, no, no.
And
I heard of some other rumors,
yeah, and
and
not saying that Trump tried to put it, but I'm just saying when black people or some black people hear
yeah,
that,
but that
they know
doesn't
where
mean
it comes from.
that
But
he's
I'm saying
a
too,
Nazi.
but every time somebody white says "Make America Great Again," it means eliminating the minorities. You know what I'm saying? Like Reagan wasn't a friend of black people. I don't know if you're familiar with him as well. Like he brought in drugs and blamed us for using
I mean, that
drugs. While
I
his
don't
wife,
know.
while
I
his
wasn't.
wife, his wife had a show. I mean, had a phrase called "Just Say No," but he was allowing drugs to flood into the African American.
I mean, do you think it was really Reagan though, or do
Yeah,
you think it was the
no, no,
commies that
no.
were in the
And
background
I'm trying to.
that
I'm not.
you know
Look. You can look in the CIA and the Jim Webb. He was an author who uncovered everything with the. Are you familiar with the Iran Contra affair?
the Iran Contra affair? No.
Okay, so let's start looking into that first, because it was like Oliver North. He was letting guns be sold, drugs, and it was to fund a war. But I'm saying these things actually happened. Oliver North went to Congress and testified to these things. Well, denied testifying, but he was locked up and everything. So it's not like a made up rumor. Like this shit actually happened. But I'm just saying. So like sometimes you gotta like people say things without saying it.
But you know what?
You don't
Those
know
are
the
just some
code.
common phrases, and I'm not going to be
Make
afraid
America
of
great is not a
words. You
common
know, like
phrase.
I can say "Make America Great Again" and I mean it, and I'm not being a Nazi. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but I know, but when other people hear that who do know what that means, we got her. She doesn't realize, but she on our team. You see what I'm saying? And you don't even know you
But
on. What do you
what
think about that?
what do you think about like when people of your shade were like, you need to get the COVID shot. You need to get the COVID shot. You need to
That's
do it to protect others, you know?
I think that's a personal choice. Like your
Oh,
body's right.
no, no. But if you knew anything about Tuskegee
But
experiments,
like,
then, you know, you would be like anti
but I'm saying if
any
somebody,
shots, you know, because that's part of,
hold on,
you
no, this
know, the people that were attacking the
nobody.
black community though, you know what I mean? Like they were giving people syphilis. Like I think the guys already
Yeah,
mentioned it earlier, you know?
yeah, I absolutely know what you're talking about. But in said right, it's still your right to choose what you want to do with your body. Like if I start telling you to take certain things, then you can start telling me what to do. So I don't want to get down like that. I'm just saying me personally. And I understand where you're coming from, where they've used us for experiments. Absolutely, 110% you're right. But
I mean,
You,
it sounds kind of crazy and illogical for you to like say, "Oh, Trump's saying make America great again." I'm so scared. Like, oh no, that's what Reagan did, and that's what the KKK was doing, But then, well, what about the damn shot again? You know what I'm
okay,
saying? Like
so
that's
wait,
like this. It's like illogical.
no.
It
So
doesn't
wait,
make any sense.
hold on a second. But a black woman came up with the shot, so shouldn't I be that much more comforted that a black woman came up with it? Since she's my race, why would she lie to me? If I'm going by that said
What
logic,
black woman came up with what shot?
she's
What
from
shot?
like Nigeria or something, but she actually
For
came.
the syphilis, for Tuskegee
No,
experiments.
for the COVID shot.
She
You equated. That's what you just did. You equated the COVID shot to
Yeah,
ski.
but you have to
Tuskegee.
realize in
So should
history,
not be comforted if
Africans
someone.
sold other Africans into slavery. Americans are selling other Americans into
Wait a minute.
slavery today,
Oh, see what you just did there. But do you think those Africans were selling each other because they were black or because they were from different
It's
tribes?
because it's all about greed.
And then
It's
it was.
all
Do
in the
you
Bible. It's just
wait? Hold on
evil.
a second.
Evil. It's
Hold
just
on.
evil.
Hold on a second. Like when those people were getting sold, it was usually prisoners of war, so it was men. But see, when white people took it over, they start selling women and children and men. When they brought it here to America, that's when slavery changed. It became a commodity. Like I'm not saying it wasn't slavery all over the world, but usually when those people were enslaved, they kept their name, they kept their religion, their family usually stayed together. But over here in America, that was all changed. Like my last name is a German last name, and I'm a black man. But the people who own my ancestors' last name was my last name. You see what I'm saying? Like they've taken that away from African Americans who are here in America. Like your lineage. Like I'm sure on probably your father's side,
Well,
you
I
said it's
think you
Latin, right?
just need to embrace your white side and embrace that you
Wait,
probably
my
have
white
white people in your ancestry,
Yeah,
and be
definitely.
glad
I
and
know
proud where you
probably
come
do.
from. You know what I mean?
But should wait, hold on. I should be glad where I come from, or should I
Be
even know
be
the other
proud
side of
of where
me?
you
Should I
come
know the
from.
other side of me though? Shouldn't I be allowed to know the other side of me? Every other race in the world has that privilege, but us. Like you're allowed to learn your even Africans in Africa, they know their lineage. They can go back to when they were first here. But black
Okay,
people,
what were you telling me that I can do? What were you saying I can do, but you can't do?
like your father's lineage, his father and his father and his
What
father's
you don't? Are you telling me you don't know who your father is?
at a certain point it stops because of
But are you
slavery. My
telling me
last,
that you don't know who your father is?
of course, but do I know who his father's father was?
But what makes you think that just because I'm Hispanic that I can know everything about where
Your
my
father's
lineage
father?
comes from? Because you do know what happened to the Native Americans, right?
You said Spanish. So which one is it?
What are you talking about? Spanish?
You said, how am I supposed to know about my dad's Latin his lineage if because you know what was done to
No,
the
but
native?
you're assuming that just because
Like
if
Native
I'm not
Americans, their
black, you're
family just
assuming that because I'm not black, that I have this privilege of being able to go see who all my ancestors are
let
when
me
you're
ask you a
assuming
question.
that,
Do
and
you
that's
have
not
that
true
privilege?
because
Do you
I'm
have that
telling
privilege?
you that I have Native American ancestry. My mom's family is from Michoacan, and those Native Americans from North they're still Native Americans because they're part of North America.
Uh-huh.
Um, but her tribe, her empire was the empire. The area she's from was in the Tarascan Empire. Okay, so
So
I
you
mean,
even know, you
but
look what you're
there's a
naming. I
yeah.
couldn't
But what
name
I'm
that.
telling you,
I couldn't name a I couldn't name a
what I'm telling
territorial
you though
empire where my
is
people were from.
that what I'm telling you
So
though
you've
is
already
that
ahead of the game.
what I'm
Yes.
telling you though is that I only know the region from where they're from, but a lot of history was lost because
But some
a lot
still
of people
remain,
died
right?
with the
But
Spaniards arriving. You know what I
but
mean?
some but a
And
majority of it remain, right? Because you can even go back to an
but you
empire.
know what? It doesn't matter. I don't
It
care
kind
about
of
being Native
does. No,
American.
I'm saying.
I don't give a fuck
Hold
about
on.
being Native American.
Hold on. I'm saying.
All I care
No,
about
it's
really, I don't even
culture.
look.
It's a way
Hold
of
on.
life.
No, I'm going to talk first. And plus,
Go
even though
ahead.
I'm Hispanic, even though my mom's Mexican and my grandparents are from Mexico,
I don't care about Mexico. I don't give a fuck about Mexico. All that matters is that I'm in this country and that I want my freedom and I don't want my liberties infringed upon. And I don't give a damn about Mexico. I just know that, even our general, one of our generals who's not woke, even said that Mexico is just as corrupt as Ukraine, and I completely 100% believe that. Mexico is so corrupt that I think that they, I hope that their civilians who are normal take action to get back and to exterminate the cartels. Because the government is not doing it.
Did you hear that, Blackson? You hear that long tangent about Native Americans? Then she said Spanish people. Lord have mercy.
I just came in. My power just came back on.
I said that the Spaniards caused a lot of
but you were literally talking about Native Americans. You started naming the empire and everything. Then you
because you can go back and see what region those are.
Yeah, but
you can also go. You can also go back and
not all the way. Only can go to slavery. Would you tell her, Blackson?
But have you actually done an ancestry? Have you gone back and done
doesn't
your
realize what I was saying about
tree?
how our lineage was taken away from us when we brought over.
But who cares? Get over it. I don't care. I don't care that your lineage was stolen from you.
No, you don't, but a lot of people do.
I bet you.
A lot of people do, though.
You know what? If I was some Native American stuck in Mexico right now, I would be begging some slave master to come and take me home with him tonight. I'd be like, oh, yes, master. Yes, master. Anything you want, master.
Wait a minute. Stop 1 second. Wait, hold on. Don't say anything else, y'all, for 1 second. Let me ask you a question. Do you think that without slavery that black people couldn't have made it in Africa, the richest continent on the fucking planet? You really think black people couldn't have did their own thing over there? Like, we should be so fucking grateful that the slave master came over there and took us. We were living in fucking caves and shit. The fuck? I don't understand why people say that shit. We were taken from the richest continent on the world. Y'all wouldn't be shit if we were here.
And it's still a shitty country today.
Please let me say this, Blackson and conscious.
I mean, it's still a shitty continent today.
Hold on, please let me say this.
It's still a shitty continent.
But hold on, please let me say this. These are the children of the illegal aliens that you are allowed to stay in your country in the U.S. Call ICE on them, or more of them will stay in the U.S. and they will become police. They will become teachers. Latina is a good example of the Latinas y'all let stay in the U.S.
American, her people been
exactly.
over there for.
They're illegal aliens that let have kids in the U.S. and stay. These are their children.
Are born, man. We can't
That's my
stop
point.
people.
And there's more of them coming.
Yes, I do speak Spanish in the chat. Wondering, but multi-general mulatto.
She can't read. My name is multi-generational. You can't even read English.
You know what? Let me break some stuff down in this panel for y'all. I told some Hispanic friends of mine that the reason why you speak in Spanish because the ones that enslaved you and colonized you spoke Spanish, the Spaniards from Spain.
Yeah,
now, I remember a long time ago, I was stepping up to this brother who I thought was a black American. He spoke Spanish. He's a black dude from Cuba. And like I explained to the brothers and sisters in the Dominican Republic is a nationality. You are black from the Dominican Republic. I'm a black person from America.
She's not black, She's not black. She's not an African.
No. What I'm saying is, when the Spaniards came and enslaved folks from Africa and brought the Africans over there to Latin American countries, those people became mixed with the black people that were enslaved in Latin America, along with the Spaniards and the Native Americans over there, became the Hispanic Latino population that you know today. The Hispanic and Latinos are a mixture of black, Native American, and the Spaniard. And that's historical documented fact.
Bro,
the thing about our people do not know the difference between a language, culture, and a race for some reason. You got a lot of black people in Cuba, you got a lot of black people in Brazil, you got a lot of black people in Colombia. That speak Spanish. That speak Spanish. You're not from this country.
Okay. This is why I advocate to call ICE. Hold on, Bone. Please let me say this.
This is why I advocate ICE on all potential illegal aliens, because when you don't, you are allowing more racist Latinas like the one on this panel to exist and take over your communities in the U.S.
I taught myself Spanish. My first language was Spanish. I wasn't taught Spanish.
Hey, excuse me, sister. What country are you from?
That's your sister now.
Well, let me say this, bro. I met black people whose original language was Spanish.
Yeah, she's not black.
Like
She's not one of them, brother.
I'm darker than paper bag brown. But anyways, yeah. No,
You
I
said
was
you're a
born in the United
mestiza.
States.
Be honest, you're a mestiza.
No, I didn't say that, but I
Mulatto, you
Yeah,
accusing her of being white?
Indigenous.
Wait a minute, Mulatto, you
Caucasian ancestry.
Mulatto, you accusing her of being white?
Yeah, that's a fact.
God dang, they white sons on here
well,
now.
there are parts of my body that are more white than the rest of my body. So, like, you know,
Yeah,
like
she's a
my arms
Spaniard.
are pretty brown.
Yeah,
But yeah, I
That's
do look.
Deacon
she's
White's
not
son
African
now.
descent. She's
I
not
mean, no,
African descent.
no, I'm not. Not that I know of.
Exactly.
There, it's
So,
possible.
she's
I don't
not. She's
know.
not your sister.
I don't know. 100%.
well, you got a such thing as known as a Afro-Cubana, or Afro-Cubano.
She's not one,
You know?
bro.
Well, how
Let's
come
move
I
on.
can't
She's
be?
not one of us.
Why can't he be my brother in Christ? You don't know if he's Christian or not.
And look, that's why y'all getting took over, man.
I
Because y'all got Latina brothers in Christ.
bro,
Y'all got
I
Latina
met
sisters
black
in
people.
Christ, man.
I met black people from Latin
I
America
know.
that speak Spanish. Like I tried to explain to you,
She's
brother.
not one of them, brother.
No. Like I was trying to explain to you, Hispanic and Latino is a culture, not a race. Because
Yeah,
it's
we
based
know
on the
that,
language.
brother.
It's based on language Spanish. Just because you meet a black person that speaks Spanish from Latin America doesn't mean that the person is black. He's a black dude from another country. Like I said many times, brother, there's a difference between race and nationality.
Yes. And she's not black, though. You're not listening. She's not of African descent, brother.
I'm gonna tell
Deacon
of reality.
How would you know that, man? Because
she said it, brother. You're not listening.
She's not cammed up. Okay.
She said it, brother. You're not listening.
I ran into a woman and a man that are from Ghana. And I'm dark. I was darker, or just as dark as the girl from Ghana. And her uncle said that I'm white because of my nose. And I thought that was ridiculous. Like, you're going to judge me that I'm white because of my nose? You know how many black people I've seen with noses the same shape as mine? That's retarded.
Now you got black people in Ethiopia and Eritrea who got some European Caucasian.
I mean,
that doesn't mean that they're not black.
I have suspected there might be African lineage in my ancestry, but I don't know, because I only know like my great grandparents. I know only a little bit about like my great grandparents from what my mom has told me. I don't really know much about like my father's side, because he was from a different generation, and like his mom died when they were little kids. So and then, you know, like back then, when he was little, you know, his father was busy working and left the kids in the United States, went back to Mexico, and so they weren't like really tight knit, you know, so they kind of raised themselves.
Well,
so a lot of history was lost. But I mean, like, my hair is I mean, like, I do wonder sometimes, because I have like hair that is like curly. If I don't do anything to it, it will be curly, like, and if I comb it, it'll turn frizzy, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, y'all, because I'm really about to send it back sitting out for King Noble Black Supremacy. If y'all really want to talk this race shit, I'm about to bring a black supremacist up in here. Y'all don't want me to bring King Noble up in here.
Now bring it. Is he in the big shit?
Because he'll call me a racist.
Huh?
Bring King Noble up, please.
Oh, I'll bring King Noble up now. I just need to give the bat signal. That, you know, he'll but you know he won't. You know, he don't take kindly to mulattoes. Mulatto.
Please bring King Noble Black Supremacy up in the
y'all, because you don't have enough melanin. He believe y'all need to be subservient to darker skinned
people.
Good. You know that, right?
Bring him up.
Oh
It'll be
my
an honor.
God, Blackson, you're. Oh my God, I might have
No, I'm
more
just
melanin.
saying.
I might have more melanin than him. I
Cap,
might be more darker
Nah,
than generational
you
mulatto.
ain't got no more. You ain't got no enough melanin for King No.
No,
If
no,
he
no.
in
I'm
the
saying
back
I
chat,
might be
bring King
darker
Noble up.
than multi-generational mulatto. Do you think that I would qualify to be more superior than multi-generational mulatto if we have to base on skin color? Because I'm
no,
pretty darn brown.
based on King Noble Black supremacy, and I'm gonna get King Noble on the show. You got to have more melanin than me, basically. Anybody lighter than me needs to be subservient. That's
Latina, you can't even be a concubine.
No, I
You
mean
can't
like
even be that.
compared to multi-generational mulatto, this guy.
No, you can't. Well, you're a dumb nigga,
Like,
so you can't be
I might
superior
be
to me.
darker than him.
Latina.
You know what I'm saying?
But
I
you're
might be
dumber
darker
than me, though.
him.
But you're dumber than me, so you can't be superior. It's different. It's levels, and then
I'm not talking about who's dumber or smarter. I'm saying who's darker
that's what I'm talking
or
about. I
lighter.
mean, that's taken into account when we're talking about superiority. You're not as intelligent as me, so no, you can't be superior to me. No, you're dumb.
I think you just need to go forgive your mother for making Satan her daddy. And I think you need to forgive your father for not protecting you from your mother, so you can return to the
All right,
father.
somebody laugh at her jokes. Let's see if somebody laugh. Let's see. Go get them in, let's. Go.
Hey, Latina, can I ask you a personal question, Latina? Can I ask you a personal question?
I can't guarantee you I'll answer it.
Well, that's fine. You said you have a child. Your child, his father is also Latino, correct? Latino.
No. I mean, I have two. Well, yeah, no. They're white. The father's white. My kids are half white.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, I apologize if I said anything Latino against.
But you know what? But he's the only one in the family that looks white. The rest of the family looks like they're they got Native American in them. You know, like his yeah, he just happened to look white. The only one in the family that looks white.
And Mulatto, I'm gonna chill with you, bro. But all I'm saying, just don't. If you do the race thing, I'm gonna have to trump and just say, you know, I'm gonna have to invoke black supremacy. That's all
I'm gonna have
saying.
to invoke mulatto supremacy though. Hybrid vigor. I'm gonna have to invoke hybrid vigor.
Okay. And when you do that, all I'm saying is when you do that, don't say we around black people. Just don't. That's all I'm.
No, I just say when I say we,
We're
I'm
supposed to be
talking about mulatto.
about false news and not about skin color.
No.
You know what I mean?
Okay, Mulatto, because you're doing some dancing right now. You dance very good. How many mulattoes are on this panel? I asked you that earlier. Before my
we don't know any listening though.
No. Just on this panel. How many mulattoes are on this panel?
Counting myself, I would say one.
Just one, right? So,
but Conscious look like he might be a mulatto in the closet. Conscious might be a closeted mulatto.
No. He's not a mulatto. He's not.
I think Blackson, even you might have some white ancestry in your lineage.
You know, I'm glad you said that. No. I'm glad you said that. But that's why I trumped the melanin card on him. But if you want to be really technical, Latina, my bloodline comes from Mary Ball, Washington.
So you're saying I'm more of a mulatto than you? You're a mulatto as well, but I'm more of a mulatto than you.
Hold on. I'm addressing Latina right now. Latina, my ancestry comes from Mary Ball, Washington.
That's amazing that you know that.
You know.
I don't know. Hey, it's not like
is it Mary B. Washington?
Please hold on, bro. Before I then put you in backyard.
Yeah.
Okay, Latina. Do you know who that is?
Was Mary Washington one of the slaves that was owned by one of the founders of the country?
Ding 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 ding.
Yeah.
Ding. She's very smart.
I didn't know
that's
that
not
her
surprising though.
Was Ball. I only knew the initial B, Mary B. Washington.
No, it's Mary Ball, Washington.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that it meant Ball.
No, her name, the B was Ball. That's one of the oldest names.
Yes, that's what I was saying. I didn't know what it stood for. I didn't know what the B stood for.
No, it shouldn't be B. It should say ball. If you look it up, it should say ball, Washington.
I know,
a lot of the time, it is B. It's B right
school, they didn't say ball. They only gave the middle initial.
Okay, no problem. But yeah.
All right, but Blackson, that means you're a mulatto. You're a multi-generational mulatto family. We the same.
No,
Checkmate.
no. According,
so when I say we, I'm
no.
talking about you.
No, bro.
Yeah, you're a mulatto.
I go by black supremacy. If I got more mulatto,
I go by blood though,
melanin, if I got more melanin in you, then you can't be superior over me. I'm just saying. I'll play that.
DNA, you're a mulatto. The DNA don't lie. You're a mulatto. You just admitted to being a mulatto, literally.
No, I
literally.
You
just claimed your Caucasian ancestry.
My family name. I said my family name goes back that far.
But did they just say the great slave owner?
That's what Callie said.
Yeah, I thought the great slave owner. That just sounds ironic.
You claim the name of the slave. That's what I'm saying. You claim the name.
Did I say that? I was trying to say one of the great
founding fathers who
I was almost gonna say like the great grandfather or something like that.
Let me address mulatto real quick. Let me address mulatto real quick. I'm about to bust
from one mulatto to the next.
Hold on. I'm about to bust your bubble. So you said slavery, right? Slave master, slave owner, I take on. So what society in Earth history has there not been slavery?
I didn't say it wasn't slavery in other places.
So technically, we're all been involved in slavery. Every goddamn generation, right?
Blacks, hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, that's different, man. That's different.
Do you think the slavery in America? I'm gonna tell you, the slavery in America. Hold on, I'm about to break it down. The slavery in America was slaves became property. Like they took over they took their master's name. They lost their religion, their way of life. Their families were broken up. And most times when slaves back then, they stayed together. They kept their name. They kept their religion. You know what I'm saying? They weren't raped and then had the.
They weren't raped?
And some slaves even became, you know what I'm saying? And adjusted into the society that they were slaves.
That sounds like a utopia.
But no, I'm just saying over here, slavery was different. They modified it and tore like I was telling Latin.
Okay, let me give you a reality check.
Lineage.
Okay,
like we
I
can't go back to Africa.
But let me do a Jacques Cousteau on you real quick. Let me tell you the reality of the world, okay? And I would deploy. In fact, I got $100 if you can debunk me, okay?
I mean, even the Holocaust survivors kept that name.
Listen to what I'm saying. Every American slavery, Islamic slavery, African slavery, Chinese slavery, all slavery has been brutal, sir.
In a sense, you're right.
No, all of it's been brutal, sir.
But to lose your lineage, way of life.
No, fuck the lineage. I'm talking about damn rape, murder. I'm talking about beheadings. I'm talking about beheadings, rape, murder. What are you talking about, sir?
But they were still able to keep their humanity in a sense.
Oh, so we're going to castrate you because you can keep your humanity. You can keep your religion.
Especially if you overcome it, you can tell your family about shit like that.
So you can go ahead.
We can still, and we should be highlighting like, look what we've been through, and look where we at now.
But you can keep your religion, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Name one group. Name one group of people.
Please?
I'm just saying
where slavery was able to keep their lineage and tradition.
Hold on, but can I please say this?
Blackson,
but
Blackson, that's you agree to that? Did the Holocaust survivors
answer MD's question. Answer MD's question. Everybody, hold on. Answer MD's question. Go ahead, MD.
No, I was saying name one group of people that were able to keep their lineage, traditions, and mores and byways through slavery.
We created we created a new culture.
All of them
as a result of slavery. During slavery, bro.
Even like I was saying, the Holocaust survivors even kept their names.
That's fake. I ain't. The Jews are fake. That's something.
Please, man, say this. This kind of got like please let me say this. It'll be
Egypt and shit. They were able to keep their religion, their way of life, and their culture, even though they were slaves.
But please let me say this. Hold on. Please let me say this. Now, Blackson, with all due respect, you kind of derailed and deflected away from this. I'm asking, how are you not a mulatto yourself?
Because my dominant genes show through my hair, my skin, and my muscles.
But you're still mixed race genetically. The DNA don't lie.
So what? Tell me what the definition of mulatto is.
A mulatto is a mixed race person of African descent.
So you saying even if they got 2% of white,
a mulatto,
I'm saying
is a first generation mixed race.
Thank
you, MD.
Actually, no. Actually, you can literally look this up. I did not make up the term multi-generational mulatto. You can literally look it up. Multi-generational mixed people definitely exist, and genetically, it's a fact. And the DNA don't lie. I'm asking. You already admitted that.
Can I interrupt you, please? I looked at the definition of mulatto, and I agree with multi-generational mulatto that Blackson, you do qualify as being a mulatto because the definition means a person of mixed white and black ancestry, especially a person with one white and one black parent.
That's first generational, Latina.
No, not necessarily.
Especially. The key word is especially.
Exactly. So if it's a second generation, what is that called? It's a exact term.
No. It's just like when the definition says especially, that means that there's room in there that can say, oh, well,
Latina. Just say you don't know what the exact term
is specifically. That's
what
it's.
What's a quadroon? What's an octoroon? What's that?
I just read the definition to you. It doesn't matter.
Well, we're about to pull it up right now.
Hold on, everybody.
We're pulling it up right now.
Everybody, here's the screen right here. What does it say, MD? What does that say?
First generation offspring of a black person and a white person. I already knew this.
Read the second one, though. Read the second one.
What's an It's specific name for it, though. It don't matter.
Hold on. Read the second one. It says a person of mixed white and black ancestry, brother. That's part of the definition.
That's the same. Your ancestry is your mother and your father.
Exactly. Not just
what is a quadroon?
Also your grandparents and your great grandparents.
What's a quadroon?
Now, quadroon is a mulatto that is 1/4 of African descent.
How do you get there?
What's the other fourth?
It could be usually Caucasian, but it could be different things. Native American, etc.
Caucasian in them.
And be a mulatto.
Well,
regardless,
you can never delete your DNA.
Exactly. You cannot.
Nobody's saying that.
The point is start getting diluted. That's what they're saying.
Brother, I said it more than once, brother. The DNA don't lie, brother. If you
I
take a
understand
DNA
what
test,
Blackson.
The Caucasian ancestry does not. It's never erased.
It sounds like technically y'all both right, but I understand what Blackson and MD coming from. Like it ain't the same strength once you mix it again. Like Drake's son, he don't look like a black man, but it's
but a lot of kids that are half and half, like say like a half.
Have you seen Drake's son?
I don't know. I don't know who those people are. I'm just saying, like an average black person, like my friend. She's white and has like green eyes, and her baby daddy is black. He looks like he's African, but he's not, or he could be. I don't know.
You had to change your accent for that.
What accent?
The way you said it.
Yeah, you switched up. You didn't hear it. Is that just
he's black? What the hell is that?
Just put Latina accent on.
Like he's very black.
Like scary.
Like he is very.
Like I'm not gonna walk across the street. We're gonna walk across the street when she's saying black.
It's not an accent. It was emphasis.
Yeah, that's what he meant though. He meant emphasis.
So, because she even said that he's so black. You know, he is so dark.
He's so black. What? He's so
like
black.
you can't see him. Like you can't see him in the dark black. Okay. And their kids
get old, but
like one of their kids looks black, and then one of them looks mostly white.
That's crazy. It just seep out.
So I'm having an issue here because we got two definitions here. We got two definitions here.
No, we don't, brother.
No, it's two. Well, we don't.
It is two definitions.
No, bro.
I can count, bro. I don't know if I can count. The first one, let's eliminate the second one because the first one says first generation offspring of a black person and white person. So you know what? Since it ain't two definitions, I'm gonna go with the first one. How about them apples?
You just showing your ignorance, but all right. I'm saying we can move forward.
It don't
That's the
matter to me.
definition.
You can identify whatever you want.
Yeah, brother. In reality, you're a mulatto. I mean, I'm not trying to convince you or nothing.
So 5% white is a mulatto.
Genetically, yes.
Okay.
So 1%, you know, in the 1%.
Literally everybody in the world is mulatto. If that's the case,
And to be
literally
honest with you,
everybody.
hold on. Let me say this: if y'all take DNA tests, I'm willing to bet each one of y'all got more than 10% European ancestry. I'm willing to bet.
You think we would if our ancestors came from slavery?
That means technically you're mulattoes. You're proving my point, King.
Oh, man, come on.
Matter of fact, since you're sharing the screen, are you willing to pull up the definition of multi-generational mixed race or multi-generational mulatto?
That's made up from somebody from out there. I'm not going by
All
that
right,
definition.
all right.
Well, look, if it ain't made up, it should be in Webster's, right?
No,
I mean,
even if it's in
look it
Webster's,
up, brother.
it's made up. It's a modern term. That's what I'm telling you.
Oh, you saying it's a modern term?
You know, when I was growing up, I didn't think I was Mexican because I didn't know Spanish, and I wasn't exactly white, but like I didn't feel like, oh, I don't fit in society, you know, oh my God, where do I fit in the world? You know, I didn't have like some identity crisis. I wasn't stuck on like, I didn't give a fuck where my ancestry came from. All I wanted to do was get through the day and learn what I had to learn in school so I can grow up and maybe have a family and own a car and buy a house. You know what I mean? Like,
And it must be nice.
or have nice things in life and I just wanted a nice life. A decent
Yeah, I
life,
mean,
you know. I wanted to be healthy. I was just grateful to be healthy and have some happiness in my life. You know, that's all that mattered.
that's cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but some people don't live like that. They want to know about themselves.
Yeah, that's kind of sad because, you know, it seems like, you know,
Why?
that's not even important anymore, you know, because
You think
like,
it's
you know, just to survive, like, you know, like
Hey,
surviving
brother, she attention seeking,
surviving
brother. Don't even respond to whatever she about to say,
surviving
bro. We can move forward.
isn't so easy. You know what I mean? Like, you know, because you gotta wake up every day and go to work, you know, like get through the day, like, you know, hope you don't get sick, hope you don't trip and fall and break your leg or arm, you know what I mean? Like
So
anything
you don't
that
care about your Aztec
like
history?
That's the amazing thing about being
you know,
human being. We can
like I was
Brother,
watching
still
a
learn from
don't
video
even
from
respond to
Uncle
what she's
Tom.
saying, bro. She attention seeking.
I was watching a video from Uncle Tom, and he was showing like clips of like disasters happening, like bad things happening. Like this chick, like
Wait a minute. Who the
walked
hell?
out
Who is
off
Uncle
the
Tom?
sidewalk.
Yeah, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Oh, his name is The Porch Session. His channel's called The Porch. The Porch.
Is this
Session.
a black person?
Yeah.
And his name is Uncle Tom, and he calls his videos the porch session, like a
Yeah.
nigga on the porch, like a house nigga.
I don't know what
Well,
that means.
You know about that Uncle Tom, like help black men though. That's the crazy part. How that story was flipped. Like he literally helped black.
Yeah.
Uncle Tom's Cabin.
Yeah.
Like
we actually tried to play a movie on here, but they blocked it. We tried to play the Uncle Tom movie
because
on
they
here.
don't want you to know the truth that Uncle Tom was a good man.
But I'm saying
And he was a hero.
Derogatory term.
He was a hero.
Just like you was kind of doing a second ago.
You know who made that? You know who made that become a bad term? Was the white lefties, and then the black folks that followed the white lefties.
You catch that? Okay, I guess you didn't catch it. It must just be entrenched. You good?
I'm surprised y'all don't be putting her backstage all this shit she talking, man. Really, she not progressing the conversation. Y'all put me backstage a million times. But let me ask y'all this.
My God! You know what's funny?
Let me ask this
Hold on.
I have a question.
I need some.
Can I ask this?
Say something.
We
just got finished.
Can I ask this?
We just got done.
Black son, mulatto. That's the key.
Blackson, you just got done talking about how like every race in the world has been involved in slavery. Like, you know what, Deacon of Reality, how do you know I wasn't part of slaves who, you know, were in Mexico? You know what I mean? Because even Native Americans had slaves, and you know,
shout out to Deacon.
and hey,
let
do you
me
know?
ask you. All right, but
Do you
family,
know?
please,
Hold on,
let me
one more
ask
point
y'all
I want
this.
to make, please.
All right,
Do you
go
know
ahead.
that slavery in the United States only lasted for 89 years?
What?
Yeah.
All right.
From the time United
What in
States was
the hell?
created in
89
1776 until the time it was abolished, that's 89 years.
What
Now,
about
I will agree with her from a legal aspect. She's correct from a legal aspect.
yeah, but
It's
the
not
one
new information. We already know. I mean, is it?
76.
Are any of y'all shocked by this? I'm asking.
Okay,
None of
I
y'all knew
got one
that.
for you. I got one for you. I got one for you. Every society on earth has gone through cannibalism. How about that?
I mean, yeah, that's like, this is some dark stuff that
I'm just
every
saying. Mulatto
there's
want to take it there. Hell,
there's crazy
All
in
right. Can
every
I?
Wait a
there's
minute, though.
crazy in every
But
part of the
Latin
world.
Catholic, what about before it was the U.S. when they were the 13
Well,
colonies?
in 1492, it was the Spaniards that were here, and they were, you know,
No,
part of
you
a
go
lot
back
of reason
to
why
the
a lot of
13
the
colonies.
Native American
13
population died.
Hey, y'all ought to listen to her because she actually claiming reparations right now. So she actually proving reparation point.
yeah.
I don't
All
know
right,
what you
well,
mean by
brother, you
that.
know
I'm
that's going to
sorry, I don't
continue
understand.
if y'all just keep letting Latino just flood into the
Break
country.
it down to it. MD says she'll
There's
know
gonna
what
be more of them putting their foot in on your reparations claim, brother, because y'all not doing nothing to stop them from coming in.
oh my
Literally,
Look,
you not helping us
she
telling the
proved
important.
truth,
she
brother.
proved the point. She proved the
Yes.
point by saying
So either.
that slavery was only founded from a lack of a better term in 1776. That proves a broader point in that it's actually the federal government's responsibility to pay reparations. How do we get that? We have to define it from a legal aspect. It's not about black. It's not
You
about
don't
white.
you
It's
don't
about a
deserve
specific.
reparations because you don't know anyone who's ever been involved in slavery,
Hold
and
on.
you've never
Now
been a
watch this.
slave.
Now,
See,
unconscious
you
moron.
just
Get her
yeah
in me.
you was doing good, Latina. You just
Get
messed
her in
No,
yourself
me.
up.
but this can I
Get
ask
her
this
in me.
question? And then
Hey,
I'm asking this with all due respect. Now you see earlier, I was not
get her in
derailing the
me.
discussion. Y'all let other races on y'all panel to really derail y'all discussions, and y'all just let them have airtime.
Mulatto, stop that, bro. I'm the alpha, okay? You
Yeah,
cut me
no,
off.
she
Shut up,
is
bro.
right now.
I make the rules.
No, she
No,
is
I
right
make the
now.
rules. Bro,
She the alpha right now.
I make the rules. All you have to do is don't cut me off. This is the arena uncensored. Every race can come in here, do their thing. As long as you don't offend Black Sun and piss off Black Sun, you good. Latina ain't pissed me off, bro. You pissed me off. Why do you not see that? Or you have so much of that goddamn Puerto Rican pork that is clogging up your brain? You need stop eating that Puerto Rican pork down there because you're clogging up your brain. Don't piss off
Puerto
Black
Rican food is
Sun.
good. No, it's good.
No, just don't piss off Black Sun. That's it. Latina ain't pissed off Black Sun. It's simple. She ain't pissed me off. But I'm gonna let you back up. I don't know
All
why
right,
you don't
well,
see
look, can I say this? Can I make a closing statement? It'll be
Sure.
brief. Let me ask
Deacon
Blackson. Can I
said,
make
"Don't
a
make me
closing
call
statement?
ICE. Hello, ICE."
No, it'll be brief. It'll be brief. No, it'll be brief. And actually, Blackson just summed it all up. He said every race can come in here, and that's why African American communities in the U.S. are being gentrified.
But you no
All right.
you fail to respect my authority. What I call the shots. I'm the shot caller, bro. That's what you don't fucking get. He left. Okay, bye. I'm the shot caller up in here. I call the shots. So if I want people to every race to come up here, so be it. Black Sun's granted. That's what you don't understand. I'm the one with the authority here, not you. Damn, always the fucking mulattoes, man. Always these half-breed people's trying to run shit. No, I run shit. Okay, are y'all? I'm sorry. Goddamn mulattoes, man. They always damn causing trouble and shit because they confused. They don't know loyalty to black people or white people. They just confused and want to always start up some race shit.
Is that why you like Obama, man? Is that what? No.
Hey, you know what? It's really sad because Black people are kind of given reparations right now already.
Okay.
But
Okay.
the thing that is messed up is that they will only give it to the Black woman if she has children and the father is not in the home.
That's not.
So they're paying her. They're paying her to keep the man out of the family.
Where did you get that out of reparations? Well, how did you get that out of?
They're keeping the man up. They sold out to the government. They made government their husbands.
She's from Orange County, man. She's from Orange County. There's no fucking way, man. She said,
I'm not from Orange County. I'm from San Joaquin Valley, where the country is. You know what I'm saying? I got my chickens. You want to look up my videos? I got my chickens up there in the backyard right now.
Latina, that's not reparations, though, man. Come on, let's not play that.
I said, well, why isn't it reparations?
Because
they're the ones, but the women are the one who took that deal. They could have said, no, we get to keep our husbands too in the house, unless
that has nothing to do. I don't care if you're a single mother. I don't care if you're a family. That's not reparations.
That's not
reparations. Is a specific debt that's owed.
I know that there's a man named Black out in Georgia, and his family got the 40 acres and the mule. But what my friend Black said is that a lot of people back then, when they got their acres and a mule, they sold it and went north. Went north. They sold the property and went north.
No, that's a lie, Latina. I can't let you lie like that.
That's what he said.
I don't care what he said. I don't care what he said. He's lying.
Yeah, he's lying. He never awarded.
They still have that land in their family and their lineage right now.
Hey, and I'm glad you said that. You're right. It's a lot of families. It's a lot of families that did get 40 acres and a mule. Right now, today, is still families that got that property in their lineage. But here's the point. Through 1872, when they squashed everything, they made it heirs property. They can't even sell that land if they wanted to.
Can you repeat that? You said that they made it what?
Heirs property. Do you know what heirs property is?
No.
You're in California. Do you remember the Bruce's Beach case?
No, I didn't used to follow politics.
The Bruce's Beach case, that family was in that. I mean, that land that was in what county is that? Ron, help me out.
I think it's Brighton Beach. I don't know the county.
That land was in that family all these generations, but because of heirs property and because of the federal government enlisting it as what? Natural land, they took it away from those people. Didn't get a dime from it. They had to go to court and fight to get that land. And ultimately, they end up selling it back because of how the county was taxing the hell out of it. They couldn't afford it. What I'm telling you is this. Reparations is a debt owed. Not necessarily because of slavery. It's owed because of Reconstruction in the 13th, 14th, 15th Amendment. That's why it's owed. Because it's clearly saying in those amendments what we were supposed to get based off subsections, the Freedmen's Bureau Act of 1865, 1866. If you learn your legal history, you will then see why reparations is got nothing to do with black folks. It's got something to do with a very specific people. And that's the slave descendants here in this country. That's all I got to say.
Well, we're in big trouble.
Now you in my lane.
We're in big trouble right now. It don't matter what damn color we are, because our government is super corrupt right now. And like what happened in Hurricane Katrina, now with Maui, where's the next disaster going to be, and who's going to be the ones getting the short end of the stick?
About the Tuskegee experiment, it's been super corrupt. It's been like that. That's the name of the game.
Oh my God.
It's affecting the MAGA folks, and they ain't used to it. They used to be shelling out this. Now they have to deal with it, and they ain't used to it. They don't like it. They don't feel right to them.
Why you got to bring goddamn Trump's people in this, man?
No, I'm just saying, though, even in the Trump effect.
People they've been poor, too. The MAGAs
on this side, though. He used to be on the you gonna straighten up and fly right on this ride right here.
No, I'm talking about the MAGAs. The MAGAs come out of the damn...
We going by the government.
You know why it's dangerous to only use cashless? Is because if you're using like Apple Pay all the time and credit cards, digital currency, um, our government can, adopt that form of currency and start punishing us and freezing our accounts. They can monitor every single thing that we do and buy and like use it against us, and they'll be like, oh, you're trying to run for president, Blackson, but you were buying butt plugs and dildos. What were you doing with those? Who are you using them on?
That's
You know
why.
what I mean?
That's why I'd rather go over the bricks. But hey, that's a whole nother topic.
What's going on, Big
Oh, go ahead, BJ. We got
going on with Country tomorrow. I'm sorry.
Chilling. How you?
Hey, go ahead, BJ. Go ahead.
Yeah, what's going on, Blackson? And
Hey.
I'm glad Latina and Callie said that statement because I'm assuming y'all talking about that bill that was passed by Biden about the what's it called, the financial no, it's some type of, what's it called, Recession Reduction Act.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. That does violate the Fourth Amendment of the Constitution. Because if you can go ahead and like what Latinas just said though, if you sit there and like, okay, well, you because with your debit card you had a dildo and this person bought this with this money, well, you put out people's private information out,
right,
and without a court order or even a warrant.
Because our government already has permission to monitor us through like that after 9/11, how they, didn't have to have like permission to wiretap the Patriot Act.
Yes.
Yeah. They don't need permission to wiretap us no more. They can go in your phone whenever they want to.
Right. So
like they look at everything, your text messages, your everything. You can't hide nothing.
right. And yeah,
They
I
even
hope.
have your thumbprint if you have an Apple iPhone or your face recognition. They
Right.
have all that.
Right. And that's why I think people I'm hoping that the American people would resist that bill that was passed. I hope that some people who are who are in the know about this will file lawsuit after lawsuit after lawsuit against this, because this had nothing to do with the recession. What started the recession was a whole host of other things that I cannot say on this channel because I respect conscious morons channels. I'm not going to say what really is the origins of the thing, but there were about 2-3 things that made this recession. But a lot of this thing was going on is a distraction, and people need to be on alert. I used to thought this was just some, well, maybe in the future this might happen. No, the future's here, and I'm like the tagline from that TV show, the TV show The X-Files. You have to fight the future now. You have to fight the future. The future's here, and it's not bright.
Hey, all right. Let me ask you a question, because I agree with the whole Patriot Act and everything. How do we define probable cause in 2023? How do we identify that?
It's a feeling almost now. Shit,
it's almost at a whim. It's almost at a whim now, and that is the problem. It's at a whim. So like it's based upon feelings, not on substantial. It's not on facts. It's based on it's based on how a person feels, not hard-concrete evidence.
Okay, so what should define probable cause then? I'm just asking.
Okay, like a probable cause. Okay, I'm gonna put myself in the position of a police officer, right? If I see, I'm walking down the street, right, and I see something suspicious, like a door wide open, and I'm looking at some broken glass, or I think that's broken glass. That probable cause say, oh wait a minute, something's happening. Let me step inside this house. There might be a burglary in progress. That's probable cause. Probable cause is something like if I hear something like
Big J,
like
can I interrupt you really quick?
yeah, go ahead.
Another thing is that like if you walk by that probable cause, they see you do that on camera and you ignored it and didn't call the police, they can come after you too for that, for ignoring the broken glass.
So okay, that I get it. Okay, so what? So what if you walk in that house with that broken glass and it was a damn bird that flew in the house, and you get shot and killed for walking in that person's house? Then what?
Well, I was saying like if there was a crime that happened and like let's say it's a serious crime and you just walk by and you see like, you say like you see the glass broken on the floor near the sidewalk and maybe there's a little bit of drops of blood and you don't call the police, but later the cameras find that you were walking around that area before the police came, they can come and investigate you for that, for just because they want to, because because you didn't, you may have, they can claim you committed a crime for not calling the police, I think, if they
Well, I
want
mean,
to.
it's more nuance to it, but I get what you're saying. So now let's swing back to 2023. We're talking about a lot of online stuff, right? If it's a person online saying I hate niggers and I want them all dead, then what we supposed to do as far as probable cause?
In America,
I.e. the situation that just happened in Jacksonville.
because I mean, you can say what you want in America, as long as what you say don't affect me. Now that's different then, but it's almost too late in a sense. But like I can,
Well, Big J knows Alice, and she's said that, there is limits to our freedom of speech. We can't make certain threats. There's certain things we can't say.
You can say anything as long as you're not Trump.
Trump said anything.
Come on, Bucks.
Trump said anything he wanted when he wanted.
Not according to y'all.
According to him.
I'm sorry, I had to throw that in there, man. But y'all keep going, man. I had to throw that.
You drinking the gas, we know. We know.
Hey, you drinking the Kool-Aid. You drinking the Biden Kool-Aid.
Gasoline, man.
Oh shit, did we lose MD? Oh shit, we lost MD. All right.
Is this a simulcast?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I apologize. I don't want to step on your toes or anything.
No, you could, man. You could.
Okay.
What's going on, though, man? You been chilling? Been all right?
No, I'm not. I'm fed up. I've been fed up for a very long time. The whole how people are so blind, not seeing what was actually happening, and people just think, oh, let me just blame black women, or let's blame women, or let's blame the white man, or let's blame X, Y, and Z, and not really seeing what is really going on. Like I'm like, y'all can't see that they're using this economy. This, let me say it like this, right? Because I hate to go there with this.
Mind, Jay. Speak your mind.
Yeah, I hate to go there with this. And I really don't. Normally I don't use movies to describe a point, but remember in Batman Begins when Ra's al Ghul told Bruce Wayne, we tried economics to destroy Gotham City, but like your parents got in the way.
Right.
Remember that scene?
Right.
It's what's going on over here. They're using economics. You cannot defeat a country militarily or by any other means. So you're using our soft targets, which is our dollar bills. You see a divide between the rich is getting richer and the people are being poor. The people who are not rich is getting poorer and poorer by the day. And you've seen this huge divide, and people want to blame this person, this group, and that group, rather than sitting there thinking about, okay, well, these people can control the economics and control the power structure. That those are the ones who should be the targets. Now, I'm not no socialist or communist type. I'm not on that.
Yeah, I was about to ask that.
I'm not on that. I'm not on that tip. But I see what's going on.
So what, Jay? You think those companies should be taxed, though?
Oh yeah, yeah. But I see us marching towards fascism. We're creeping along into fascism, and we doing. And right now it's like people pouring gas on the fire. You know. Hold on.
Are you saying Trump is ushering in that fascism? Is that what you're saying?
Trump, listen. Trump is the it's the figurehead. It's not him. Yeah. His the reason why Trump is voting in office because it's reaction to the other getting into power. And when I mean the other, I mean Black, Hispanic, people other than your Protestant white male. Anybody outside that group is they're trying to push back on, because the Protestant white male is the problem. Is anybody outside that group is encroaching on their power, so like they want them out the way. So Trump, like I said, he is the focal. He's just a figurehead. He's not even the person that he's not the big bad. It's a group like the World Economic Forum, people from the foreign what's that, the American foreign
George Soros.
No, he's talking about American.
What's that thing called? The American Foreign Relations. The Foreign Relations Council.
George Soros is part of
it.
Yeah.
Dick Cheney was part of that. Condoleezza Rice.
Right. The Carlyle Group. All these groups, they kneel. So you have to. And hold on. He said, Deacon of Reality says, "Have there ever been a hate crime performed against Hispanics in America?" Yes, there have. That shooting in El Paso.
Yeah, in Texas, the Walmart shooting.
Yeah, the Walmart shooting in El Paso. Man, there's a lot of that going down here in Texas, which is going on unreported though. What happened in Uvalde? Uvalde is a Hispanic town.
They say that Texas is the largest. I just found human trafficking in the world. I said in the world. They say in the world. I'm like, damn, I didn't know that. I didn't know that about Texas.
Yeah. It's bad. It's bad down here. And I'm gonna say something too.
I know that about Texas, man. I always thought Texas was quiet. I never knew that about Texas.
Man, like that's anywhere south of San Antonio. If you take San Antonio and Corpus and go and approach towards the border, listen, you're gonna see there are some people who got kidnapped and took. You were never gonna see, because they're burying your ass out there in that desert. Right. Yeah, they're burying your ass out in that desert outside of El Paso and that King Ranch area. Yeah, they're finding bodies over there and stuff. So
San Antonio, yeah.
It hasn't happened in a major city. El Paso is a major city. What are you talking about? El Paso is a major city. It's an urban area.
Ain't San Antonio like the dangerous city in the country?
I know San Antonio.
San Antonio is crunk. San Antonio's crunk. Man, there always some murder every 2-3 murders a day or something like that. It's always a murder, man. Like, damn. It's just over some bullshit. Like, well, I'm sorry, I shouldn't cuss, but
no, you good, bro. It's
it's always on some stupid shit. Like, yeah, man, I murked an old girl because she looked at old boy a certain way. Like, I'm reading some of these reports. I'm like, really? Because she glances over to this dude, you just iced her ass? I mean, come on, really?
That Texas heat, baby. That Texas heat.
Nah, I can't. No. It's something. Nah,
I remember them runs down in Corpus Christi, man. Corpus Christi wasn't no joke either.
Yeah, it ain't. Corpus ain't no joke. You know, ain't no joke.
Yeah, no doubt. Hey, yo, hey, this Big J from Talk Real Solution.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, cool. All right. I'm like, yeah, it sound familiar. Okay.
Where haven't talk real solution? He hadn't been live in 2 weeks.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I just listen to him on Thursday. That's it.
Yeah, I listened to him on Thursdays, but I ain't seen him live in a couple weeks. I about to email him asking him what's going on. You know, what happened?
Yeah, he need to get off that damn conference call, man, and hop on YouTube, man. More people.
Yeah. Probably. He might need to do that, but I think though what he's trying to do, he's trying to control the madness. If you do that on that YouTube, you got them idiots coming on YouTube. They'll tore up a whole, show up. So I guess though he's trying to avoid what happened when he was on Blog Talk. So yeah.
No doubt, no doubt.
Yeah.
All right, Black Sound, it's on you.
All right.
Oh, I mean, what? Oh, I'm just listening to y'all, man. I mean, shit. We're going. Oh shit, we've been on 5 hours, man. This show was fire.
Yeah, I was about to say I gotta get ready for the work in the morning.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Shit, man. Hey, y'all come back, man. I'm gonna make everybody moderators. Y'all come back. Goddamn. This shit was fire.
Man.
Yeah, this shit was fire, man. Man, shout out to Big J, man. Nice to meet you, Big J, man. Please come back.
Nice to meet you, Black Son. Yeah.
Yes, sir, man. Latina, Conscious Ron MD, Deacon. Goddamn, who else we got in the goddamn chat, man? We had a full house, man.
Oh, what's going on? Information, man. Appreciate the pull up. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at my chat right now.
Uno, Simo. Yeah, everybody over in goddamn Ron's chat. Shout out to y'all, everybody over here. And you brought a lot of people over here. Ron, QZ, Simo, G24Ds. We got there's a lot of people I ain't seen in here before. Greg, Lloyd, QZ, I said him. Twin, shout out Twin Deacon. Yeah, there's a bunch of people in here, man. Shit.
Hey, Latina, next time I'm in California, can you make me some salsa? I like salsa. No, I'm dead ass. Hey, I live in a Hispanic community, bro. Like, hey, I don't trip.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
You ain't learned how to make your own by now, man.
Man, why I need to do that, man? When I can go to the senorita and just go get it.
Because, man, you can always make it. It's easy too, man.
Ain't nothing like some authentic Mexican salsa, man.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing like it, bro.
Man, you ain't.
I talk a lot of shit about the Mexican, man, but when it comes to that food,
they get down with that food.
I will say,
Amigos, man, they get down with that food, man. Fuck that, man. Hey, Mexican food tastes better than black food. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. I said too much. Okay, hey.
Man, like one thing I like about San Antonio, every time when you I remember one time we went up there like 6 a.m. You go to downtown, all you smelling is tortillas and shit.
That's it.
Huh?
That's it.
Tortillas, you smell tacos and shit, all over the place, man. You be like, you know how you step outside the building and you do this that. That's all you smell is tacos. You gonna do the one block to one block. That's all you smell all morning long. I'm like, man, where's that food's at?
Yeah, it's a food truck open somewhere.
No, ain't no food truck, man. You got like on the River Walk. You got that big ass Mexican restaurant, that River Walk. There's one there. There's another one on the right by City Hall over there. Man, I'm telling you.
Yeah. I live around a lot of warehouses, man, and they be open 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of them Mexicans be working that graveyard shift. And damn food trucks be out there. It'd be 3 o'clock in the morning. You'd be like, hot tamale, empanada, everything.
Man,
I mean, I don't really like. I mean, tamales okay, but it's almost like I don't know.
You don't like? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not really a tamale person, but if I'm working on late shift, if I need something to eat, it's quick. It's quick to eat.
Yeah. But
it's quick to eat, going about your business. So yeah, but thank y'all. Thank you, Conscious, for having me on, Blackson. So I'm gonna get off of here.
Man, we got a YouTube legend up in the building. Everybody YouTube legends, man. Appreciate the pull up, like I said, man.
All right, then.
All right, man.
All right. Hey, yeah. Peace, Blackson. I'm about to get up out of here too, man. I gotta get ready for work tomorrow, man.
Okay, well, hey, if y'all want, we can do it again tomorrow. Shit.
Yeah, we'll do something tomorrow, man.
Okay. That's on y'all, man. Hey, I had a good time, man. I had a good day. Hey, shout out to Mulatto, man. I still sorry to be so hard on you, man, but hey, just follow the rule. Don't piss on Blackson, and you good.
Get out of here. Y'all have a good night. And you be good. MD, be safe, bro. Black.
All right, bro. Peace.
All right, peace, y'all.
Wait, I ain't trying to end your broadcast. I ain't gonna end your broadcast.
Let me put the outro. Let me put the outro real quick.